Good morning, everybody.
Good morning. It's Expo Dave in Vickyville.
Hi, Dave. How are you?
I'm great. It's so glad to be here again.
I know, we're so glad to be back with you guys.
I know we had so much time a couple weeks ago, and you know what? We're going to be here all weekend, today and tomorrow, for our at-home event.
I know, that's so exciting.
I know, and more shopping.
Yes, always.
More shopping, prizes, all kinds of things going on, just like before. And, you know, we've listened to your comments. We're trying to make everything much easier, aren't we, Vicki?
We sure are, yes.
We listened to all your comments, so it's going to be a great day. And throughout the day, we're going to have those vendors. And it's really easy to get to all of the information for today. If you want information on prizes, there's a schedule there where you can print out and you can see all the great vendors and when we're going to be here. The show specials, and they're all pinned. They're pinned to the announcements tab. So if you see there where it says hello, welcome post, that's going to be where you're going to click.
Yes.
So how about that?
So it's right where the announcements are. If you go to the announcements and then it'll say hello and welcome to Shop at Home with Stamp and Scrapbook Expo, and there's everything there, Dave. There's all the information you're going to need to participate. Where do I find the events? If you're looking at that, you're in the event, so you're good.
Yes.
There's also like all the different time zones where the event, begins, so you could follow along with that. There's the schedule. You could print it, like we printed ours,
Yes,
so
we got
we're
ours right
going to
here.
stay on track. But if you don't want to print it, it's there. The link is there. There's everything, Dave. Let's see what else. What's happening throughout the day. How to find the exhibitor show specials.
Yes.
So there's a link that you can click on that as well. And also, I think what's really important is, if you're like me on Saturday and Sunday, we go to church, or you like to go to Hobby Lobby or shopping or something, right? Target, something.
Just to get out a little bit.
Just to get out, Starbucks, whatever. So you might ask, will the videos be available if I miss them? And the answer is yes. Okay, they'll remain in the group, and they'll be available for viewing even after.
Yeah.
So that's good.
Yeah, that's really nice. And it's nice because we'll get busy here, and I certainly want to go back and see all the great vendors that we have. We really appreciate they're sponsoring the event again this weekend.
Yeah.
See the specials? I've been buying quite a bit.
I know,
being at home.
So many good things. He comes every day, you guys, and he's like, hey, look, I just ordered this. I'm like, oh my god, that's so cool.
Yes.
So there are another thing that on the announcements tab,
Where's it again?
Yeah. Will there be prizes? And the answer is yes. And at the same spot, you can click down and you can see all the prizes that will be available.
Yeah, I think there's 50 plus.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
And there's like beautiful prizes, gift certificates, Dave.
Anything.
I mean, It's amazing. So click on that link and you'll be able to see all that. And then also, there's the link in this information to all of the merchandise.
Oh, wow.
So there's super things. Like a lot of you guys liked our mugs last week. Well, we have some exciting news. They added more colors.
New mugs, and they have the new design has a little beautiful flowered wreath around it.
Yeah, and it's blue and pink.
Yeah, the insides are different
colors. And it says
chunky.
And remember, you could find all of our Scrapbook Stamp and Scrapbook Expo merchandise at virtual.scrapbook.com. So
yeah, that'll be great.
Yeah,
all the goodies, that you can see.
Right.
And just a couple of reminders. Make sure that during our event that please do not post any live videos while you are in the group, if you would please. So we appreciate that. But yeah, we have a lot of fun coming up, and we're always working on different things. How we are here. We're trying to work ahead. So I have a list, and I want to make sure I don't forget any of them. We are working on virtual workshops. How will that be? Where you can just tune in at your leisure anytime, and we'll be able to do workshops.
And I love that, Dave, because I think it's so neat to see all the new product that's coming in, also new techniques.
Yeah.
I'm always interested on learning new techniques. That's so cool. I can't wait to see that.
Yeah. And you always can find, we're always having different and new vendors. Maybe for those of you that go to a show, may not see these vendors. Maybe they just are on one side of the country and not the other. So it's a great way to see what products they have, and you always, like you said, pick up different techniques or a product that you maybe never even thought of that was out there.
Another thing for me too that's super cool, thinking about that's so cool, is because at the shows we've always we had to work or whatever.
Yes.
But what's cool is we could take these classes now.
Yes.
I would love to participate in the
exactly.
tools or the classes that our vendors offer.
Yeah.
I want to join, and I can now because it'll be there.
And at the shows, like Vicki said, we get busy, and then for depending on when you work, sometimes if you come in later, you'll say, "Oh, I'll go to that workshop," but we're too tired to do that.
Yeah.
So
yeah, exactly.
We are able to get some shopping done, which is very
I
good.
will never miss that opportunity.
Yes.
Ever.
Yes. Because at the show and at home, we want to support the vendors that support us, and we have some great vendors, and they're going to have great demos today.
Yeah.
I was able to review a couple of them, so they're phenomenal once again. So
that's neat.
And another thing that we're working on that I'm really excited about is a virtual mega make and take event. How about that?
Oh, that's cool.
That's that has grown so much at the show.
Yeah.
And once again, the mega make and take is where those sponsors and vendors, they will do a project, and it's product that they have, or maybe it's an adhesive or whatever they have, and it might be something, and we always hear this, that somebody didn't know that they had or carried. So it's such a great, another great shopping.
And I think another thing just to talk about is, from our last video, we listened to our viewers,
Sure.
all of you guys, and we heard some suggestions, and since it's all kind of new to all of us.
Demos.
Yeah, we realized that you love the demos, you want to learn, and so we're trying to really hear you. So if you have an idea for us on how we can best utilize these, because we want to get it to you,
Yeah.
So if you have some ideas on how we can make it fun and more interactive and all those things, we want to hear your suggestions.
Yeah, all the comments are read. We're also where we are working on a virtual crop. We want that to be a special thing. It's good. We want it to be as much at home crop as it would be as if we were there with you. So we're hoping to really make that a great experience and have that a special virtual crop for just that purpose. So, and I'm sure too there'll be a little bit of shopping in there, but we want it to be cropping with themes and we
want to dress up. We want to have fun. We want the backdrop. We want it all. And I know throughout the day we'll be able to discuss this, but I will be joining. So last or 2 weeks ago, our last event, we saw that a lot of you had gotten together in your small group and you were watching.
Awesome.
And so if you are doing that today, send a comment. We'd love to talk with you, because that's what we miss, being in front of all.
We really do.
We miss you guys.
Yeah.
You have no idea how much that fun that is to we consider a lot of you our friends, and everywhere. And so it's so neat to talk to you. So send us your comments.
Yeah. And those that are new, we just love everybody in the crafting industry, and we're always looking for friends. So introduce yourself. Say, hey, I'm Sylvia from wherever you're from.
Yeah.
We want to get to know you. We're very personable, and we'll see you at home, and we'll see you at a show probably, maybe.
Exactly, and that's what will be exciting. Because we, there's so many people that we can say, we'll get an order in, and we'll go, oh my gosh, this is so-and-so, and we'll be like, oh,
And it's people that we have, seen from the shows, and I'm in a couple of Zoom groups, and that has been so much fun, and really a great way to connect with my groups. There's 2 groups that do Saturday, and then my Wednesday night gals, and I've missed my Wednesday night. We've been busy, but I told them I'd be back this Wednesday because that's my great way. And those gals on Wednesday are from Arizona, Tennessee, Orlando. So see, I'm able to connect with people on Wednesday night from 3 or 4 different places already.
It's
So
so neat. I mean, yeah, it's hard not having the shows, but these types of things are so nice because we can still get together. I know my friends are meeting today on Zoom as well.
Oh yeah.
And so if you're watching, hi!
Yeah.
But
yes, give us a shout out for sure.
Come on, we'll
Yes.
see you.
Exactly. And do you know what, Vicki?
What?
I got when I arrived, I got a special email. I did. It was from the government. Can you believe it? Yes. They have come up, and this is just for our at-home shoppers. They've come up with an at-home stimulus package. $1,200 they're going to send you. So don't be afraid to spend money today, everybody. Have fun and spend money. Right, Vicki?
Wait a minute, I'm completely confused.
Poor Vicki never knows what I'm going to come
I
up with.
have no idea, you guys. And we work together every day here, and I never know if he's joking or serious.
Yeah.
So,
Typically, don't believe anything I tell you. So.
that's true. I'm still looking under my chair every day. He says he has a prize for me.
That's right.
Every
That's
day.
right.
I'm like, oh, did you? Oh, okay. No, just kidding.
No, but the main thing is we want you to have a great time today. We want you to enjoy the demos. We want you to enjoy shopping, enjoy the show specials, enjoy the prizes, enjoy us, interact with us, like Vickyville said.
Right, and if you you know, because we have a whole beautiful lineup, and if you want to know, just click to the announcements, and I'll give you the whole schedule of today, because there's some really fun and amazing lineup that we have for you here.
Yes.
But in between, we'll be showing you certain like products if you want to see. Like, I'm excited to show.
I know we're going to show them a button.
A cute button.
Yes. Yeah, for sure. So that'll be a lot of fun. So you never know what we'll come up with. I'm sure that I'll probably have a couple of corny stories. Jokes, little short jokes.
Yay!
For those of you that are new, they don't get any better, and you can ask anybody that's been to the show. They stay as corny
I remember
as ever.
one time you had a good one.
One time.
I think we were in
Just one.
St. Paul.
I tell you.
I'm just kidding, dude.
You know,
You all make us laugh, and
Yes,
that's the best thing is laughter and crafting.
Yes.
That's what I think.
It is. We have a lot of fun, and we brought some things in here to work on today, and probably more tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna for sure.
Yes.
So yeah, I'm excited about what I see, what I can buy, because I too have brought my little friend. So I can do some shopping myself.
Yes. We're going to call Bank of America, too, so that they can extend their stimulus package.
Yes.
But we want you to have a great time today, everybody, and just shop. And like I said, have we gotten any, is anybody... let us know what they're doing yet?
I don't see anybody yet, but I'm sure it's going to come.
Okay.
So.
Well, good. I know they're getting all ready.
They're getting all ready.
They got their coffee.
Yes. Send us a picture of your setup. Like, where are you crafting, and what are you? Well, that sounds weird because I was going to say, what are you wearing? But do you have a Scrapbook Expo T-shirt?
Well, yeah, they might have their comfy, cozy pajamas on.
Do you have your crafty girls?
Yes.
Whatever, or are you with your friends? Like, send us a picture, and we could just be like,
yeah.
It'd be so
Give
cute.
us a shout. We want to shout out.
Yeah, we do.
Yes.
And this time, I promise, Dave, I'm going to wear my glasses when I try to read the comments. A lot of people were saying I was squinting a lot, and I couldn't see. So I brought my glasses this time. So
I have 2 pair.
Okay. I was like trying to look, and I was like, I can't see a thing, so
Yes.
I'm ready this time.
Well, so stick around all day when you can, and get your snacks, get your coffee, and
We're going to have a great time.
Yes, yeah. So stay with us. Let's see if we got any more comments.
Okay.
What do you think? Anybody?
Yeah, let's see.
Let's see what we have. Let's see. No. Let's see what we have in
Hi everyone, it's Jolene Moan from Close to My Heart. Hi! And I do the Chicago and Milwaukee and St. Paul, and my team does Kansas City for the Close to My Heart booths. So I'm super happy that you're here, yay! I hope you're having so much fun. I know I sure am. Woohoo! So, got a lot of specials for you today. You're going to be so pleased. The first one is called Brushed, and this is one of the Bring Back My Pack specials, meaning it was around a few years back, and it was such a favorite that Close to My Heart bought it back. So, this is when you buy this big bundle, it's 20% off, $45.90. The price for all this stuff. Usually it'd be $18.95. So that's 40 bucks right there. So you're saving a huge ton of money and you're getting some really amazing products. So let me show you. Here's one of the stamp sets, obviously. And it's one of those ones where you can stamp 2 colors. So that's so fun, huh? I love that. Always be your own kind of wonderful. This is your special day. You are loved. Happy birthday. Dream big. Life is beautiful. How could you beat that, right? My thoughts are happiest with you in them. I love that saying. That is unusual, isn't it? A budding friendship. And again, double stamps. That's probably not the right technical word, but it works. You know what I'm talking about, right? And here's for the leaves. So you can either stamp off on a piece of scratch paper and do this and then stamp, re-ink this and stamp over it. And that's how you get the variegation. And since our stamps are clear, you can see right through them. Makes it super easy. Plus you get this huge sticker sheet. This is beautiful. So pretty. These colors are so beautiful. Smoothie, Candy Apple, Lagoon, Pixie. And the sayings on here are so cute. Be your own kind of beautiful. Bless sweet stuff. Thoughts of you who always put a smile on my face. Happy together, lovely. Cherish this. Fabulous. And our stickers are really nice. See, look at this. They're very thick. They're not flimsy. Easy to work with. You'll love them. So, again, the special's 20% off. You can just hop on my website. And you should see it right there on the very first page. So, I know you want to see the paper, right? Well, here it is. Our papers are 2-sided. You get 2 of each print. Okay? And you also get 12 sheets of cardstock. And our cardstock is double tones. So a dark tone and a light tone. And you can use either one. Whatever one do you think looks better. So that's kind of fun, isn't it? Put your imagination to work. And I have some instructions for a really cool workshop that I will email you when you purchase this 20% off bundle on my website. Jill, and then E-N-E, and then .ctmh. Simple, right? Okay, so you are loved. Isn't that pretty? Oop, I think that's close enough, right? Yeah. Happy birthday. Isn't that gorgeous? Candy Apple and Pixie, black ink. You are loved. This is your special day. My thoughts are happiest when with you in them. Happy birthday. And always be your own kind of wonderful. I love that one, don't you? And not only do we have the cards, but we have scrapbook pages that I will email you once when you get the order, and when you place the order, and you can create these all yourself. So this is the one page. Life is beautiful. Sweet stuff. And then some of them use stickers and some use stamping. So that is so great because, you know, we love both of them, don't we? Or if we don't, we soon will. This is the next page. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful. Love it. Cherish this lovely. Be your own kind of beautiful. You also want some 3D dots to pop up your stuff. That really makes a huge difference. And then I want to show you this one. And you can always spice it up a little bit. This is for your journaling. Okay. And show you what I did here. This is a little stamp. And then I dotted the shimmer brush on there. Isn't that so cute? I love it. And then I put some shimmer brush down here on the stickers. I'm wondering if you can see that. Maybe not. But it's a little sparkly. It's just these two. So our shimmer brushes are so awesome. We have them in 12 colors. So you're gonna love them. And then there's also one more page that I didn't get a chance to finish, but at least I know what it looks like. Isn't this cool with the huge triangles? I'm like, oh, I love it. Uh-oh, here's my kitty cat to say hello to you. Hi, Minnie. The next thing I want to show you is our awesome Craft with Heart programs. We have 2 subscription programs, and you can look at them on my website, and the link would be subscriptions. You'll see it right on the home page. We have a card making and a scrapbooking one. I want to show you these because I have some specials to go with these as well. So when you do the year-long program, I will bribe you with some fun gifts. If you do the scrapbooking year-long program, you get 20% off and a scrapbook of your choice. Okay, scrapbook of your choice. We have 3-ring and postbound. And if you do the card making, you get this stamp organizer, because maybe you haven't gotten into stamping yet and you need something to organize your stamps, right? So those are gifts from me. If you join both of them, I will give you these 2 gifts and these beautiful pens, Melissa Esplin pens. She's one of our partners at Close to My Heart. And these are so fun to write with. You're just going to love them. They're going to be your favorite. So let me show you how it comes. It comes 3 times a year when you do the yearly program, and you get this box. And inside the box, you get complete instructions for making 24 cards. Okay, and you get 3 boxes a year. 3. And each one makes 24 cards, 2 of each, so that's nice. And you also get your card bases. So anything Cut Above is really simple and close to my heart. And these are Cut Above kits. Okay? You get 2 of each. You get your own stamp set. And they're always awesome things. Very awesome. Happy birthday. Oh, hello. The world needs more of you. Thanks for everything. It's your day. Sprinkled with lots of fun. You're the greatest. You're kind of the best ever. Time to celebrate you. Just a note. Thank you kindly. I count my lucky stars that we're friends. You get your envelopes. Lots of envelopes, and you can pick which one matches. Aren't they pretty? You get a little hi from Jeanette Linton. She's our founder. And you also get these little punch outs. And this is what you're going to put your cards together with. Super easy to punch out. Super easy. Look at that. They just pop right out. So I usually make these kind of cards when I am traveling somewhere in the car, because I just punch everything out and put it into this box. Well, I don't do it all at once. I try to go one card at a time, because as you can see, it says card number 10, card number 11. How much more simple could that be, right? You also, this collection has shaker cards, and you get instructions for how to create the shaker cards as well. Okay? Those instructions come right here in your directions. Shaker window assembly tips. Okay? You also get extra little things like this. You get this to put inside of your shaker cards. You got to have those beautiful stars, right? You always get a block. They're not our typical block. They're just a small, kind of a half size. And you get a small ink pad. So all you need to do for this, when you put it together, is just get your glue. That's all you need. You might want your scissors, but that's really all you need for these. They're so simple. And of course you can bling them out more if you want. You know how you'd like to do that. So that's the card making. And then here is the Craft with Heart scrapbooking subscription. Again, 3 times a year. It comes with 4 months worth of layouts, and you get your complete instructions. You get 4 kits, 4 of these kits, and each kit has 2 2-page layouts and the easy, simple instructions. When you do the year-long program in the scrapbooking subscription, Craft with Heart, you get also get a coupon for 30 free pictures every time you get your shipment from Persnickety Prints, and we all love them, don't we? That's so awesome. And then of course we've got our stickers, and it tells you what layout they all go on. Layout 1 stickers, layout 2 stickers. Okay, and then here's your dies. Again, super easy to punch out. Okay, this is an example of 1 kit. So, and your pages are pre-printed as well. So, oops, sorry. Not sure how this all goes together. I haven't done this one yet, but oh, look at this beautiful one. Oh, pretty, pretty. So pretty. And you also get your memory protectors that are super high quality. So, Again, you get 4 kits. It comes to $1.71 a page. $1.71. And the cards come to $1.83 a card. Wow, what a great deal, huh? So hop on my website and go to subscriptions to see more or to sign up. You're gonna love it, I promise. The other stuff I have for you, this is just sort of a summary of all of my specials. But the next one is, you can get this stamp set with any $50 purchase on my website. So you have 4 different tags, and may I encourage you to get the thin cuts tags and tabs because they are perfectly coordinated and matched. Okay, so spend $50 and you get this set for free, or excuse me, for $5, and it'll ask you at the end of your checkout if you want the set, and you can say yes. Okay, so that's that one. And then I showed you the big brush package, which is all these. And then join or rejoin Close to My Heart as a consultant and get some flip-flaps. Get 3 packs of flip-flaps. Okay, I'll show you what those are in a sec. And then, if you subscribe to, you get gifts for each subscription that you want. So scrapbooking or card making. Scrapbooking, you get a scrapbook free from me, and card making, you get the box to organize your stamps. And if you do both, then you get the beautiful Melissa Esplin pens. Beautiful. You're gonna love these. They'll be your favorites for sure. So let me show you the flip-flaps, because everybody loves these. Okay, it says $20 to join Close to My Heart because it's $70, and then you get $165 worth of product in a pink case like this. It's a huge box. Woohoo! And there's just a lot of really great basic type products that you need, and you'll get the gift of 3 packages of flip-flaps from me, and this is an example of the flip-flaps. We have them in different sizes, and you can apply them so that they open horizontal or vertical. You can layer them up, you can make waterfalls. So thank you so much for being part of my presentation, and I hope you have a really great time and lots of fun. And here is my website again. So thanks again. Take care now.
Hi there, I am Karen from Be Creative. I'm really excited to be with you guys this beautiful Saturday morning. I am coming to you from Southern California, but I usually am coming to you from shows all over the country, and we're missing that this year, so it's really great. We get to meet virtually like this and talk about some fun products, give you a couple specials, and maybe do a quick demo at the end as well. So what we're kind of known for, if you've seen us at the shows, we're known for adhesive. We have a lot of adhesive. I've got some of it in front of me here. And in fact, our lovely giant card of adhesive that rolls around the shows that you may have seen, that is now in my garage. So I get to shop off the rack when I fill your order. So that's kind of fun for me. So a lot of the most favorite things I kind of pulled out here, like undo. I know that's really hard to find for taking things off of your album, especially those magnetic albums that are turning yellow and you've got to get those pictures out of there. Undo is fantastic for that. Our little mini bottles with fine tip, very popular. Designer Dries Clear, we have a really great bundle deal where you get the 8 ounce, the 4 ounce, and a fine needle tip, in addition to your, glue dots, your low tack tape for stenciling, your score tape, all that good stuff. And our show special, our no-show special, I should say, with all this stuff is we're going to do 20% off all adhesive, and I believe the code is going to show up below, and we'll post that as well. It's going to be a coupon code that's going to take 20% off all your adhesive. Some other fun things that you might want to check out from us are going to include, we're kind of known here, I'm just going to do that. It's live, right? So I'm going to do a bunch of stickles. We're kind of known for that. Sometimes hard to find out there these days. We've got pretty much every color they make. We've even got the new Stickles glitter gels, which have been quite popular if you're working with stencils and you're working with mixed media. It gives you a little bit of that glimmer and shimmer along with some shapes in there, stars and fine opalescence, kind of fun so it can brush on or rub on. We've got Nuvo drops as well, and of course, our ever popular sparkle pen. This is just all clear opalescent shimmer that brushes on top any project to add glitz and glimmer. And it comes in a 3-pack, very inexpensive, so you can use it on absolutely everything. Another category that's brand new for us this season is Totally Tiffany. We are now stocking Totally Tiffany products. We've got a lot of her various organizational bags, the buddy bags, like I have Edna and Monica here to hold things like ribbon, photos, all that good stuff. So lots of variety of the Totally Tiffany products, in addition to the ever popular 12 by 12 paper organizer. I believe you get 3 in this pack to organize your layouts, take them on the go, or just pre-plan the different projects you're going to be working on in the future. What else do we have? We've got Gemini. We've kind of known for all of those Gemini plates, machines, the foil press dies, all that good stuff. I think I'm going to do, see, I'm kind of thinking off the fly here. I think we're going to do Gemini plates on sale as well. So when I put up the show special, we're going to throw that up. In fact, one of my daughters is filming this. She's in video production, so I'm pretty lucky. So maybe you can throw up there and we'll answer any questions in the comments as well. We'll try and do that. I've got 2 daughters and they're older and they're very capable, so they're going to help me out. So we'll put up, I think we're going to do probably 30% off the Gemini plates. That might be kind of fun. Let's do that. All different sizes, regular and the junior as well. Next, what are we going to do? I want to do kind of a little demo for you, and I want to talk about our new stamps and dies we've got in, and for that we're going to switch to a down. Can we switch down and do that? Okay, so we're back thanks to technology and my skilled child. So we're going to shoot down here to do a little quick demo. We're going to be working with something maybe you haven't tried before, using foil but not a foil machine, just using adhesive. So any kind of adhesive will work. I'm going to use my silicone mat from Ranger. This is new. It's like the old non-stick mats that you're used to, the Teflon mats, but this one is like a non-slip surface. Nothing will stick to it, and she's great working with adhesives, inks, all that good stuff. So what we're going to do is we want to do this kind of a thing. I forgot my ribbon. I was just doing this really quick to show you what was up. So on this particular one, this is like a piece of metallic matte card. It's from the packs the luxury cardstock packs, and in there you get 30 sheets. You get 10 of glitter, 10 of a mirror matte, and 10 of a shiny mirror. And the glitter doesn't come off. It's really great. It comes in, I think, like 12 colors, and there's a multi-pack. So that's a really great surface, but we're going to add foil on top to really make it look dynamic. So what I would do in that case is I would take my stencil. Where's my flower? Here's my flower stencil. In this case, I put my stencil over my card, and I put the adhesive down, and I did the foil. So showing you how to do this with a regular piece of card. Let's do that. So I've got something like this flower here, and I'm going to take my Mono Multi-Liquid Glue. It's different from Mono Aqua because Mono Multi is called multi because you can use it multiple ways. It can be a permanent bond. If you put it on wet, put something down, let it dry, or if you put it down, let it dry first, it dries to a temporary tack, and that's key in using foil. So what I'm going to do with this, yes, there's 2 tips. We don't need a fine point. We're going to use the broad tip. You would just put down a little bit of the glue. What I should do is use my low tack tape to adhere my stencil, see, like that, so it's not going to slip anywhere. And I'm going to use a plastic bone folder, and you can just put it down and you can spread like this. Really easy. So once you do that kind of a thing, you're going to let it dry. It's going to dry with a temporary tack finish, and then you can go ahead and take any of your foils, like for example this foil here. Well, we'll do this one. I could take that, and I'm going to put a foil. This is a Gemini foil, but any foils will work. We've got the Gemini foils in all different types of finishes, and you're just going to put it good side facing you and rub it with your fingers. That's all, and it will stick to the adhesive to give you a fun little finish. Here is another one I did with this particular Tim Holtz stencil. These are all the Stampers Anonymous guys, and I put him on here. I've got one I did earlier, and I did this turquoise foil, and again I need to tack him down a little bit because he's curling up, and the low tack tape doesn't want to stick either. Ah, you gotta love that. All right, plan B. Wow. Oh my goodness. Anyhow, okay, I'm gonna take my foil, and once I put it down like this, you're going to see it's just going to stick to that adhesive. You can do similar things with any type of adhesive that is tacky to the touch. So like here I have a regular old-fashioned tape runner, and I could run my adhesive on the edge, and I could go ahead and add an edge to my card if I took a lot more care and was real careful. You can do that kind of a thing and add some metallic borders. So that's kind of a fun thing you can do as well. Same thing using a glue pen. You could do that with some fine detail and add that in. Okay, so next what I want to talk about is some of our other stamps and dies. Let me just clear all this out. I want to clear. Can you see anything? Or is that clear? Okay.
A little bit.
Yeah? All right, so some other things we've got, if you're not familiar with all the things that we offer at Be Creative, we've got some nice basic dies. These are normally, you'd see these in the stores for like $20 typically. These are $10. They're in our clearance and basic section, I believe, of the website. So all the different shapes in either a torn paper edge, a stitched edge, or a scallop edge. So that's kind of fun if you are in need of some good basics. We've also got some new stuff from Gemini. These are called double-sided dies. So these cut multiple ways with one die, with one pass, multiple paper. So you can do some fun things like this. These were all made by our awesome demonstrator, Mary, in the booth at the last show we had, which was way back a long time ago. And when you work with these dies, you do need to use, in your Gemini machine, the upside down. The double-sided die plate. It's a carbon fiber plate that allows for a really clean cut to do all those layers, to do the paper layering you see here with one pass. So that's kind of fun as well. Let me show you some new stuff from Hero Arts that just released in February. And this we also have on our website. And I also pulled some markers so you could kind of see what you can do in terms of coloring to coordinate. So this is our, I believe this is called At the Lake coloring, no, Pier at the Lake. And you can do this kind of a thing, and the marker set, something like that. Really cute paper piecing, some nice blended backgrounds you can do. We've got this collection's really fun. Oranges and lemons, really fun stuff. Make some cute cards out of that. I would probably use the tri-blend marker sets like this to get some greens and some oranges in here. And the tri-blend markers, I should mention, alcohol marker, 3 different colors in one pen, so you don't have to figure out what goes with what in terms of blending to get you a light to dark graduated shaded blend. So that coordinates nicely with that. What else have we got that's new? We've got, this is cute, we've got a little turtle. He's adorable. That's kind of fun, like that. We have some beautiful flowers. This guy is lovely. He looks kind of boring when you look at the stamp, but then you look at the paper piece and you do when you put it together, and it's just really a pretty look. Same with this particular stamp too. This is another really fun one. Oops, like this. And this is really gorgeous. Gorgeous colors using this particular stamp and die. That is also from Hero Arts. These are all from Hero Arts. There's some really nice things. And then lastly from them, another thing I wanted to show, they've got a whole peekaboo line that you may be familiar with, where there's presents, there's mail, there's neighborhoods. This is like Popsicles, the neighborhood's fun for a neighbor card. We're doing a lot with our neighbors these days. It comes with the matching die that you can buy separately to do a peekaboo window, something like this. And this particular set, which is hearts, comes like this. So there's party and then there's hearts. So you can do this whole peekaboo door type thing and die cut that out using this die. That's kind of fun. And what else? If you need some good sentiments, this is new from the Stamping Village. We have that as well. And lastly, I want to show you some kits. If you want to try something new, if you're home, as we all are, looking for things to do, these discovery kits have been quite popular for us. Because it allows you to try something new without having to figure out what you need to get. It's got everything in there, from instructions to sample cards to all the materials and pens. They're only $15.99. So there's things like illustration. I think there's one more I don't have out here, but calligraphy, doing some mandala work, alcohol markers, watercolor, manga and comic, really fun kits that just give you everything in there. You'll see you'll get pens, you get the practice cards, directions, all that good stuff. So these have been really fun. And oh, I forgot one more thing to show you as well on this table as we're shooting down here. These are kind of fun too. This is also Gemini. These are not double-sided, so you can use this through any die cut machine. It's got the stamps that coordinate with the dies. Okay. All right, so we're back. Thank you so much. I'm back. I'm a little, this is a lot to do in a very short amount of time, and I want to show you everything. But closing, let's talk about the specials, because that's important. All our orders when we ship are flat $7.99 if they're under $59, so you don't have to worry about it. And anything over $59 is going to be free shipping in the United States. So that's very exciting. Adding to that, if you spend $99 or more, we're going to throw in a free Tombow adhesive, a little mini disposable guy who comes in the box like that. We're going to throw in a dotted Easy Dot Runner from Scrapbook Adhesives by 3L, and we're going to throw in a little watercolor heart tag stack. You get 50 little tags that are pre-embossed, where you could add a little watercolor on top or just color them in with markers, and it adds a little cute embellishment to any card or gift or anything you're doing. So orders over $99, we're going to give you the freebies. $59 and above is free shipping. Anything under $59, flat $7.99 shipping. We're going to give you 20% off adhesive with the code, I believe it is BEXPO20. We're going to make sure we put that in the comments so you can see it too. BEXPO20 is going to be 20% off adhesive, and we're also going to do the 30% off all the Gemini plates for the Gemini and the Gemini Junior. That coupon code is going to be what is it going to be? Gemini Expo 30. 30. That's what the code's going to be, Gemini Expo 30. And I think that does it for me. I really appreciate you guys joining me today. This is a totally different medium and it's kind of fun. I mean, I miss seeing you in person. I miss teaching in person. We're going to do some virtual stuff though, and hopefully that will be fun. But I encourage you to check out our website, and our website again is www.shopbecreative.com, and B has 2 E's in it. You can sign up for our email list where you can find out about new arrivals and specials, and that's on our website. You can also visit us on Facebook or Instagram. On Facebook, it's just Facebook/ShopBeCreative. So Facebook.com/ShopBeCreative. You can check us out there, and we hope to be able to see you in person again soon. If you have any questions, please feel free to message me and leave a comment, anything like that. And tomorrow is my wedding anniversary, so we're going to go out and celebrate after we pack all your orders. 23 tomorrow, so yay me, and yay my husband. So I think I'm luckier. I don't know that he's that lucky, because sometimes, you know. But anyhow, it's fun being with you today. Thank you so much, and you guys have a great rest of your day.
Hey everybody, it's Mary Jo with chatandchalk.com. It's so good to see you. I've been waiting to see you guys. It's been so long. I was looking forward to Orlando, but this is okay. We can make this happen. And the other great thing is I might get to see you in Duluth. So hey, today I have so many projects to show you, and let me tell you so much about Chalk Couture. Let's flip down here so we can get going. We have a bunch of new tools on the market right now. This is our new scraper. I love this because you guys know that we design, love, and repeat. So I've designed, I've loved, and now I'm gonna repeat. I'm gonna take our mister with distilled water, simply spray it on my surface, whatever it is, and then I'm gonna take my scraper and literally scrape it off. I have this tool. This is in my Chalk Couture website, but I will also tell you that while I'm here on this live, I'll be posting another link for you guys that is a scrapbook only special page. So that's where you can go to get some steals and deals for today, because we love you. And that's a good thing. That I'm gonna wipe this off. Look at that. It's magic. Whoa. Take and wipe it off, because we design, love, and repeat. Now I can put something else on here, right? I'm actually gonna put the same design on there because it looks so cool. And I wanna do it in a different color. This is actually a bundle that I have available in that special page for you. So I have my transfer, and I've put it on my fuzzing mat here. This is a fuzzing mat. It takes off that extra, see how right there? It takes off that extra residue that comes with the, comes kind of out of the factory. Let me see if I can move you just a little. There you go. And I have to keep an eye on my time, you know, because I was 2 minutes over last time, so I get to do it all again for you, which is fine because I love to chalk. So here we go. This is lift where you stand. I think that's pretty cool. It means, like, you know, help others along wherever you are. It's like light your own way there with people. It's a good thing. So this is a new transfer that we have out, and it's available just for you. I'm gonna do it all in gold except for the middle. The middle, and the transfer comes with these chalk paste, a mini toolkit, the surface, the transfer. You have everything to go for your project. So I'm gonna work really quick here, guys. So you guys know that we design, love, and repeat, but the way that we do that is we stick, smear, and peel. So I'm gonna stick, I'm gonna smear here, then I'm gonna peel. I'm gonna do this in coral, the middle. I love the coral. Our Couture coral is one of our popular colors, along with the Couture teal. Those are the two colors that everybody goes, because that Couture coral is amazing for my friend the flamingo. I'm gonna use our multi-tool. If you don't have a multi-tool, this is great, because not only does this end do your little stuff, but this end here can scrape around there and get all the chalk away, and you can save a lot of money and not have to throw away chalk. What? So we design, love, and repeat. So, and how to do that is we stick, smear, and peel, right? For your halls, walls, doors, windows, whatever you want to chalk and make pretty. Okay, so that is this set. I have many different sets here to show you with that same gold frame. I have the Country Girl set. There you go. And I also have the When Life Gives You Lemons, Make Something Sweet. That's also available in a bundle for you. And this was our original class, right? Remember Bless This Mess? How perfect is that for a craft room? Well, this bundle is going to be there too for you. It's going to have the Bless This Mess transfer and the polka dot transfer, along with 4 chalk paste samples. So this is awesome. This is a great deal. Right now, we're going to turn it over and do our Watts of Love transfer. And remember, I had to redo, so I have everything all washed. I had to go wash my transfers. So these are all reusable. Use them again and again. You know, put them under the sink, rub them off, and you're good to go. So again, I'm going to use green, white, and Couture teal. I'm going to do the green first. Actually, I'm going to do the Couture. No, I'm going to do the Couture coral first. I said teal, didn't I? Sorry, guys. So I'm going to do the coral first. I'm going to show you why. Because I'm going to kind of peel that up and then let it down. Because we don't want the chalk paste to dry in the screen. If it dries in the screen, it's going to lift it up, and then you're going to be very sad because, you know, you're like, where'd my flower go? It's not here. And I'm like, well, it's because it dried. So we're just going to go ahead and do what I call the lift method. So we're going to lift and let it down, lift, let it down, and do the same thing here. And we're just going to lay it back down. Okay, that's all that is. Then I'm going to show you how to chalk on cards too. I'm going to do my green. This is our Summer Splash, Citrus Splash, I'm sorry. And all of these colors, we have like 35 colors, I think, guys, also come in our ink line. Our ink is like for t-shirts and pillowcases and anything you want permanent, not on wood. Wood, you use chalk and then you spray it with a clear poly, okay? If you're a sign maker, use the chalk and spray with clear poly. I've been making welcome signs out the wazoodle right now. Everybody loves my lean-to welcome signs. So I've made like 50 of those, over 50 in the last 2 weeks, and everybody's loving them. So if you're in Orlando and you need a welcome sign, you just let me know. You can either make it yourself or I can make it for you, because that seems to be what everybody loves right now. So I'll help you out. Okay, got that done. And then you see how hard it is when you're like talking and doing. And then I'm gonna go ahead and get this white done. Uh-oh, there's gonna be a little bit of green in there, and I'm just gonna smear that green in there too, because you know what, might as well. I'm here, I can do that, it's my picture. And look how pretty. So we dreamed bigger. This is our Watts of Love transfer. Watts of Love is the knot. Now this here I'll clean up afterwards, but Watts of Love is our nonprofit organization that we sponsor, and it is amazing. They bring lights into a dark world, right? I want to show you a card real quick. Oh, I can't do coral on that, but I can do coral on this. This will look so cool. So I'm using the dark blue here. So on cardstock, you know, I usually take cards and I just cut them in half. I send out a lot of happy mail to my team and to my customers and all of that. And flamingos are my jam. So I have a little flamingo transfer, of course. He's my friend this year. I love him. He's one of our minis. You get 12 minis on a sheet for $14.99. Guys, that's a great deal. I journal. I Bible journal with my chalk. I love it because, like, you can find, so I put my flamingo in Ephesians, and if you're on my chalk page, you'll see it because I did a little video. So look at that. So you can use this again and again and again and again with your cards. You don't have to wash it. About 6 times is what I get. And then I wash it and then I start again. Okay, so you can do that with cardstock. You can do that with papers. However, I do want to do this last amazing transfer with you. I love this. I love this transfer. And I'm going to do a little bit of an ombre with it because I want to do the gold and white and I want to show you guys how fun that looks. So I'm going to do this part gold here. Now the beauty of Chalk Couture is I'm loving it because I'm an ICU nurse by profession and I get to play in chalk paste now. And it's a good thing. And I make more money. And I don't deal with cranky or sick people. I deal with really nice people now. So I like that. I'm just gonna do a little gold here because we're mighty, right? I'm gonna show you how this works. It looks really pretty. I did a whole board for my daughter when she had a masquerade ball with the white and the gold, and it looks so nice. I was amazed. She's like, Mom, it'll look great. And I was like, I don't know, guys. It looks so gorgeous. So look at here. So I just literally overlaid some white with it. And I hope it looks amazing because I'm going so fast because I don't want it. Yes, look how pretty that is. I love it. You can also dry this, usually 5 minutes to dry, but if you need to dry fast like I do so that I can put the top on, then you just use your heat gun or blow dryer, whatever you have handy. Dry that puppy up. And the other thing is this self-healing mat is awesome to chalk on. All of this chalk that I got here will just wash off with water. It's not a big deal. And you can cut on it, you can craft on it, whatever. And it's a great price. I think it's $24.99. It's like a great, great price for the size. Okay, and then it says she remembered who she was. And the game changed. And that's all gonna be done in the white. I'm gonna take that out because I don't want that here. So I'll just set that over here to the side. I'm gonna keep going, guys. I'm hoping that I'm not running out of time. I'm doing good. Oh my goodness, I'm only at 10 minutes. Guys, I can talk all day. What is that about? I still have time. I can talk to you more. See, I was rushing through thinking that I didn't have time. I have all the time in the world now. I have 10 minutes. Oh my word. See, so maybe I can do one more project with you. The one that I didn't do. Now I can do it. Okay, so I love this transfer. This looks really cool on a t-shirt, you guys. Like if you want to make a t-shirt. I made a Waymaker t-shirt for Easter. That was my Easter outfit. Because we had church, you know, online. Look at that. Yes, I love it. Love, love, love it. Looks so pretty, pretty, pretty. Now you can do all kinds of fun stuff with chalk. Let me see what I could do. What do I have on here? Oh, I have the Bless This Mess. And I'll dry this real quick and then I'll figure out something fun to do on here. Since I have the time, I can show you some fun techniques, right? I don't want this to turn over and then me mess it all up. So you can layer, you can change it out, you can do whatever it is you want to do with Chalk Couture. So that's the beauty of it. Let me go ahead and I'll show you how to clean this transfer. That would be the easiest thing, I think, for me to show you how to clean. Oh, and it's stuck. I didn't have it all the way dry. Well, it's okay. The beauty of Chalk Couture. I design, love, and repeat. So I'm gonna go ahead, and this you usually would run under the water, but since we're here, I'm gonna show you how to do it on what I call the spray method. Take your mister again, and simply just douse your transfer. Put it on a nice towel of some sort, sticky side down. And we have this thing called a board eraser. And the board eraser is great not only to get your boards clean between uses, right? But I also like to use it on the non-sticky side of my transfers. So I'm gonna simply press that through because I'm pressing that leftover chalk through the screen so that it comes out. And then I'm gonna add some more water, just like this. And you guys know, if you want to come visit me on Chat and Chalk DIY Community here on Facebook. It's a great VIP page, and that's where all the deals and steals are, just so you know, and the fun. This is our board eraser. Mine's well used. And then I'm just going to clean right there in the top, the non-sticky side of your transfer, just to push that screen, the chalk paste through. See, I have this gold on it. Then I'm gonna pick it up and look at what went through. See all that went through? How cool is that? Then I'm gonna turn it over, sticky side up. I'm gonna spray it again. Now, if you were doing this in your sink, it's a lot easier, but I thought I'd just show you because like with the smaller ones, if you're journaling, the smaller ones you can just wash just like this right here. And then you're simply gonna wipe off the back. You don't wanna wipe off the sticky, you just wanna get the chalk paste off. Get that little remnant of paste out of those cracks and crannies. Just like that. Take the backer that it comes with. It's a white sheet of paper, and you're gonna do sticky to shiny. Just like this. Stick it on, and you're ready to go again for next time. And that's it. How easy is that cleanup? So, ooh, look what I got there. Ooh, I got a mess, right? Look, it's amazing. I can do this. And then your squeegees, you just simply take those two, wash them off in the sink. You can even throw them. I've had people throw squeegees in the dishwasher, and they're good to go for the next time. So this just washes off really clean. I love all the tools that we have. We have a complete line of tools, and you can use these with your crafting, with your other crafts too, especially this mat. The mat itself is stinking amazing. So let me turn you back around here to me. Hey, and there's some of my creations back there. You see my flamingos. Oh, you see my son's messy desk. Let me put you there. You can just see my eyes. But anyways, so I want to thank you for sharing a little time here with me. I'm actually 5 minutes early this time. What is that about? I'm never early. But I could tell you a few little things here. So I can tell you to join and visit me at www.chatandchalk.com. You'll learn a little bit about me and my love for flamingos and those little pink birds that are just so gorgeous. And then you can also come and join my VIP community, which is Chat and Chalk DIY Community here on Facebook. Or you can just follow me at Facebook Chat and Chalk. That's my page name. So I'd love to see you. I do fun things on my page pretty much every day, if not a couple times a day. And I'm glad to see you guys. I really am. And I hope everybody's doing well. That's what's really important, that everybody's doing well and everybody's doing good. And if you guys have any questions, if you want to do what I'm doing, getting a cool discount, you know, give me a buzz, message me, whatever you need to do. Or if you want to just shop, well then I'm right here answering all your questions right now. So you guys be blessed. Aloha, and I will see you soon. Bye.
Do I look okay, Scar?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, everybody. We're back.
We are back. That was so much fun.
Yes, I know. Gosh, 3 great vendors and presenters already. They have great stuff.
They sure did. I loved seeing the close to my heart, all those beautiful cards.
I know.
We're stampers, so
yeah, card makers.
we're like, I really need that. I really need that.
I know they've always had great products, you know.
I know.
and
I love
and
their stuff.
and their demonstrators, you know, the shows and some I've known personally are just so great. So
I know.
a great
so
company.
beautiful.
So
that was amazing. And then Be Creative, Karen, happy anniversary.
yes, I know. We know. You know, gosh, I feel like I've grown up with them because her kids come to the show, and Randy, her great husband, and
Right.
and you know, I always love the adhesive cart. It has every type of adhesive on it, and I always tell people, I said, if you need to stick something, anything, anywhere, anybody, that's where you want to go, is Be Creative to get
Right.
all different brands of
It's so
adhesive.
true. And funny because Karen is the one that sold me my very first. It wasn't the Copics, but what is the
Spectrum.
Spectrum.
Yes.
I bought all my markers from Karen.
Yes.
And that was so much fun. Yeah, but she's the queen of the adhesive.
Yes.
But then also, what was interesting was all the Gemini.
I know.
I'm like, Dave, do I need a Gemini? Do I need another thing? But I feel
She
like
has a good special.
yeah, right? It was so cool. That was really neat. And then also just seeing her daughter there with her filming.
Yeah.
That's so neat. I love that. And then the Couture, that was awesome. Like, I always saw them on the show floor, but there was always such a crowd. I could never get, and so
I
it was
know.
nice seeing the demo. And I love home decor, as you know. Like, I love to decorate for all of the holidays.
Yes.
And so just seeing that you could reuse and like wipe off easily with
just the water, she said.
Yeah, I'm like, oh,
I
imagine
know.
that. I'm like, I would put that like everywhere in my house.
Yeah, and I know you. I'm sure that you won't wipe them off. You'll just buy another one. So, which is great. But yeah, I mean that's great. And once again, another great demonstration. I mean, the steps were easy to follow,
Yeah.
and you know, I'm sure that if you would ever purchase something from them and needed help, I'm sure they would be more than happy to help you too. So
Yeah, true.
so
Very true.
But how much fun was that?
That was so much fun because I like just personally, I love YouTube.
Yes.
And so I feel like if I were at home right now, I would literally be watching. I would be doing it. Like, it's such a great day for like.
I know, we get to see.
I love watching everybody, like, from how they're filming, like where they're filming and what they're filming. It's just so neat.
Yeah.
Right?
And
Isn't it?
you get all different kinds of ideas of how to do it. So
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
good.
So also, just letting you guys know, I now have it where I could read your comments. So if you want to tell us hello or give a shout out, I will start reading them and I'll put my glasses on.
Yes.
So
Do a shout out and everything.
Yes.
So
okay.
we want to know what you guys are finding, and if you're if you're crafting with some friends too. That's what we want to know. So
Right.
I hope my group. I think the one group I'm in on Saturday starts at 10. That's with Alice and Sandy and them. You know
Hi,
them.
girls.
So
Talk to us.
Yes. And then also on the Wednesday, or my Wednesday Saturday group, I think they start at noon today. So I'm sure they'll be on a little bit later. So, but it's always fun to see what you guys are working on or who you're with, what you're snacking on.
Desiree.
Hey,
what's
Desiree.
up? How are you?
It's always fun.
Yeah, what are you snacking on?
Yeah.
What is the weather at where you are today? It's beautiful outside.
Oh yeah, because we're all over, and we're even international too. So
yeah, let us know.
Yes.
In England, how's the weather?
Yeah. What time is it there?
Yeah. Hi, Trisha.
All right. We're getting some people saying hi to us. That's awesome.
Yeah,
That's
good.
good.
So Vonda said that it's so much easier watching the videos like this.
Oh, good.
I'm glad we listened. We heard your pleas. Like, I know it was kind of hard to navigate.
Yeah.
So hopefully this is working out better with a longer stream.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
We're like you. We're learning as we go, and I think just making improvements to make it. We just want to make it easier for you to be able to get to us and to get to the vendors and sponsors to see and shop. So
yeah, exactly.
for sure.
So Oh, Karen. Yes, I do need a Gemini.
Oh,
Karen's like, Vicki, you need a Gemini. I'm like, I agree. I do need a Gemini.
And maybe she can deliver it.
My daughter is here too, so I'm hoping she's listening. Maybe she might want to gift her mama.
Christmas in July.
Christmas in July. Yes. Yes, I agree. Okay.
I know. I just love all the different dyes. I mean, it's amazing. You know, they're getting to be so intricate and beautiful and ornate. You know, you have plain, you have characters, you have, you know, anything from a basic heart to a circle to these just beautiful ornate frames, and they come with the stamps now too. So, you know, the industry just keeps endless things of what the different products.
Right. And
So-
people are just loving the events. We're so glad that you are liking the events. It's of course we'd love to be in person at, you know, every show, but you know, right now this is what we can do, and we're with everybody, and they're just saying that they are loving looking at all the demos. And,
Good.
And so cool. It's so much fun. Oh, thank you, TJ. She said we're doing a great job.
Oh, good.
Thank you, Cindy. She says my glasses are cute. Or maybe she was talking about yours. I don't know. We both did get new glasses
Yeah, we
because
did.
we were
Same
blind.
place.
I finally had to give in. How old am I? I'm 44.
Yeah, me too.
And I finally needed glasses.
Yes. Well, you know, mine keep kind of coming and going, and even though I get glasses, I still make a lot of typing errors. So it's not the glasses. I think it's
Maybe need to learn how to spell.
the body. My fingers go quicker than anything.
Oh yes, exactly. Okay, so Sandy's working on Father's Day cards.
Oh,
we are too. Actually,
that's tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah, today and tomorrow we're gonna really highlight the cards.
Oh, Cheryl says
Father's
it's
Day.
a beautiful day in New York.
Oh, good. I love going in New York.
Pizza, and it's lunchtime in Florida, John Cristobal.
Hey, I've been making some homemade pizzas too.
Oh,
I
you
used to do
have.
that all the time, and you know how kind of you do something for a while and then get out of the habit. And so I've been making those really good veggie pizzas, and I bring it into work. And
I'm over here like with McDonald's going, that looks amazing, Dave. Thanks for sharing. No, just kidding. He does share. You should see. He brought all kinds of snacks in today. He's so good.
yeah, we got to keep our snacks, so they're healthy. Ha ha. I did bring cherries in.
Oh my gosh, Nancy says she has 2 screens. So it's awesome to look at the website and the products while they're going. And
That's kind of
That's
cool.
actually a really great idea.
That's a good idea.
So San Diego, hi Becky.
Hi.
Becky in San Diego. Wow.
Boy,
So
everybody.
Leanna says that she loves watching as many virtual shows as she can, and she likes that we're continuing to like get better.
Yeah. Oh, for
So,
sure.
That's great. Thank you. Leave your comments, because honestly, there's people reading every single thing.
Yeah.
And we have meetings upon meetings upon meetings.
And you know, we've always done that with the shows too. You know, every comment that you send us, we read, and we try to figure out things of way to bring it either to a show or virtually. So,
Right.
and that's why we're kind of working on that virtual crop. If you just tuned in, we're working on some other virtual events. So when we do the virtual crop, we're going to try to make it as much as a crop as we can. So I'm hoping to bring some fellow croppers in. So we'll have to ask our boss about that.
Yeah,
but,
we will.
but that would be fun to do, just to have a few people in and have some fun and games with them. So
Yeah, that would be exciting
Yeah.
to maybe have a certain amount in here with us. And
we
that'd
don't
be
have a
pretty
big
cool.
space, but our warehouse is big, of course. But
Like in here, and
yeah.
be like, oh, what do you,
Yeah.
that's a good idea.
yeah.
So let us know what you guys think. Let's see what else is going on. Oh, Washington, D.C. Hi,
Oh,
Stacey
yeah.
Ann.
My brother lives outside of Washington.
Oh, Lorraine.
Hi,
Good
Lorraine.
morning,
Good morning, Lorraine. We miss you.
We miss you.
We got to see Lorraine all week this week.
Yeah, we did. Okay, there's so many. Oh, Kelly from Wisconsin. Hi.
Oh, love Wisconsin. I miss Wisconsin.
Oh, Alice is here.
Oh,
We
Alice.
miss you, Alice.
I miss Alice.
We love you.
Alice, she does some wonderful pages.
Hi, Martha Randall.
Hi. Who else do we have?
Let's see. Ooh, so Barb Williams says that she loves her Gemini. Be Creative has the best prices for accessories.
Very good.
Awesome.
That's good to know. Yeah. If you have some of these machines.
Okay, so Judy wants to know, where is Sean? Sean is here. He'll be in the next segment. He's the one in the back trying to run it. But he's here. He's here. We got to get him in our video.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I hear him. Sean? Oh, here he comes, baby. Here he comes. Let's
there he is. What's good?
There's Sean.
What's good?
Hi, everybody.
He's
Everybody's having fun.
Yeah.
Sean's running. He and Tabor are running the show from behind. So.
Yes, he's the Wizard of Oz.
Trying to. Tabor's the wizard.
Yes. Well, and Sean's our big color, so for sure.
Scrappy Boy Los Angeles on Facebook. You can see some of my cards.
Yeah, you're amazing.
Thank you.
We need to get him. We might be able to find 15 minutes for you sometime in this schedule.
Oh,
to do
good
some
idea.
coloring.
It's so weird to see the delay. It's like I just showed up on the screen.
Oh, everybody misses Dave. That's
I'm
nice.
right here.
Ooh, we got
But I do miss seeing
Debbie
you.
from Alaska.
Oh, wow.
How cool.
That's so great.
Welcome.
We have from everywhere.
Yeah. I saw somebody from Ireland earlier. That's amazing.
Oh,
yeah.
Very
Top
good.
of the morning to you.
Oh, we have, Mr. Kelly, Miss Vicky Dill's other half is Irish.
Yeah,
so.
totally Irish.
Yes.
So.
Yeah.
Hello. Oh my goodness. Nevada.
Wow.
Judy. Hi, Judy.
There was a couple of Ontario, Californias in there too.
Oh,
which
we're
is,
right down the street.
That's where
Yeah,
we're at.
we are.
There's Starbucks right down the corner too, so.
It's 92 in Kansas. Hello, Lynette. Ooh, New Jersey in the house.
Oh,
Hi, Penny.
Hi, Penny.
How are you? Everybody, let us know what you're working on. What are some things you're working on today?
Yeah, we had somebody working on some cards, and
Father's Day.
and I bet Alice from my group is working on her pages.
Ooh, someone's
Yeah.
Kelly's.
Mosaic Moments
Mosaics.
pages.
Yes, Kelly's having coffee and English muffins in Phoenix.
Did you guys see the kitten on the video earlier? How cute was that? On the Close to My Heart video,
yeah.
she walked in, the little kitten walked in.
Oh, how cute is
I want to
that?
buy the cat, please.
We when we work from home, we all have little helpers. I know she has his cat. Vicky has
My dogs.
her dog. I have the cat, and Zoe, my puppy, who's spoiled to death. So.
Yes, we do.
So,
I know. We need to bring our
Fur
little
babies
pets
in, yeah.
But they don't like it when we work, so.
That's true. And mine would be snoring so loud you couldn't hear us. So everybody, I hope you guys have an amazing day. I hope you're having fun.
Yeah.
I'm having fun.
I definitely am. It's
Yeah.
a lot
I'm
of
having
fun.
so much fun. I love connecting with everybody and seeing. Oh my goodness, it looks like it's a beautiful day everywhere.
It is, I know. It's always a beautiful day when you can craft and shop.
Yeah, so true, right?
It
So
is.
true. I cannot wait to get my card out.
I know. Well, and I have an order coming. I'm hoping to get that. I'm getting all these prizes, and my card swapping group from Jersey. I've been getting some cards from them too. So always glad to get those cards. And a little bit later at the break, I'll be telling you about our virtual card swaps too.
Yes.
And they're underway.
Yeah, we love seeing all your that are coming in. They're so cute.
So we'll be talking about that at. We have an intermission coming up this afternoon. So we have a lot of cards coming in, and we have. It's going to be. And it's so easy to do as well.
So it looks like we're going to be going to our next presenter.
Yes.
And that looks like it's Faith and Art Shop at Logos Bookstore. So we'll see you in a few.
Enjoy. You bet.
Hi everybody, I'm Anne and here's Bridget.
Hi.
And we're with the Faith and Art Shop in Kent, Ohio. And we're very happy to see you guys today virtually at home. So hopefully we can see you guys soon at an expo, but for now we will hang out here and show you what we know about Bible journaling.
Right.
So today we're gonna do a couple of demos with gelatos, which are these little
I just
colors?
kind of, they're like a waxy crayon thing, and if you're gonna ask me if they're acid free, I finally looked it up and they are acid free. So
yeah, and they look like a chapstick, but you don't use them on your lips. My daughter thought that was an awesome thing to try, and it was not an awesome thing to try. We also had a few people from the last 2 weeks ago ask us if we would describe the Bibles that we use for Bible journaling just a little bit more in depth. So just an overview, there are wide margin Bibles, so things like this that we've added tabs to. It's just scripture, and then it'll have a wide margin on the side that you can do note-taking, or you can do artistic things in it too. And that's what we're trying to show you guys through the expos, because we know that you're all artistic people and have a crafty, creative side. So we want to give you some options for turning Bible study into a creative release and creative experiment for you. So sorry about this fan. Yes, we have wide margins, and then there are some that have illustrations like this. Thank you. So these are pre-illustrated for you so that you can color in them. I started working on this, and I'll show you a little bit more later, but I just started to use a marker on that one, but we're going to show you gelato
So
technique.
this is the Inspire Bible, right?
Yeah, this is the Inspire Bible. It's a beautiful purple cover, and this is what the wrap looks like around it. This is the New Living Translation.
The first Bible that you showed was...
this is a New International Version. Now this is NIV, and they have some that have wide margins that can be colored also. It's called Color the Word. Beautiful word. So then we have the New Revised Standard Version. There's King James in both illustrated and wide margin. New
Is
Living
there a
Translation.
Catholic journaling Bible, Anne?
There is.
Okay.
There's an Inspire Bible like this. It's pink, and it's Catholic edition. And then they have wide margin, just blank journal or blank margin Catholic Bibles too.
Right.
And the English Standard Version was kind of one of the first ones to come out. Oh, and I should show you this one too. This is interleaved. We have,
cool.
yeah. See, our store is mostly a Christian bookstore, so that's why we have so many Bibles here.
Right.
So it has one whole page of scripture, and then one blank page, so you can just go to town. Do you have an interleaved Bible?
I do have an interleaved Bible, and I do like it a lot. It gives you a big space to create in, and I actually don't think that I like all the different kinds of Bibles that there are for different reasons. There's not one that I don't like. So the interleaved, it does take longer to fill up that page that's completely blank. What I do like about a Bible that has a column on the side is that when you're journaling, you have scripture that you're journaling and you're doing your artwork. And so my artwork is right beside my verse. So when I see my artwork, I know my verse is here, and then all day long I'm thinking about that verse, and it's kind of all tied together there for me. So I do like that.
Yeah, so this is Bridget's beautiful big Bible. And that's the Illustrating Bible by Dayspring. So it has a spiral binding, and then it has giant 3-inch wide margins.
I do like them.
Yeah. And so this has been real popular, and Dayspring has come out with the books of Psalms and Proverbs together, and also the book of Luke. And so, sorry, this is the book of Luke. And this is kind of a nice one if you especially want to make, and the print size is nice and big on this too, if you want to do even like a
study
special,
of Luke.
yeah,
Yeah.
and Christmas stuff and things.
Right.
This is a nice one for that.
And the spiral bound ones are really nice because as you start to get chunky in your Bible here, the spiral bound ones will lay flatter for all of your artwork, which is really nice.
Yeah. And obviously these Bibles are not necessarily ones that you would take to church with you, or
Right.
you would do like a Bible study, and this is kind of like a response, because you're gonna, as you go through these, you're gonna have different, I don't know.
It's more like an art worship Bible.
Yeah.
And you know, a lot of people don't like to cover up the words, and that's okay. If it bothers you to cover up the words, then don't. But I think of it more as highlighting the words than covering them up. I try not to do anything that completely covers it up. But like Ann said, it's not your study Bible. It's not your Bible that you bring to church with you. So if I do end up covering up part of the words, it's usually not the ones that I'm studying on that page that day. And, you know, you'll fill up a Bible and you'll go on to your next one. And, you know, so...
So
Yeah.
remember that the key word in this whole thing is journaling, because this really is, like, this is my first journaling Bible. And so it's a snapshot of what I was thinking as I was reading things that day. So, okay, I wasn't sure if I was going to show you this or not, but I'm going to show you this anyhow. So, hot button issue, okay? And I'm not trying to be a hot button girl, but I guess I got there. So, okay, so in 2016, because I dated it so that I would remember what I was going through.
Right.
There were, that summer too, there were a lot of, there was a lot of unrest. So there was a lot of Black Lives Matter, there was a lot of Blue Lives Matter, and we were fighting then about that. And as I read these verses, I thought, my heart is black and blue. Like, I feel beat up.
Oh, wow.
So, so these two things came through, and I was like, is there a verse for that? And there was. So, like I said, this is a journal. This is a snapshot 4 years ago in time. And, yeah, so.
I love that, because for me, I do like to find scripture that goes with what I'm going through in my life, because ultimately that's the whole goal, is to learn more scripture and study more scripture, and to, you know, have it be relatable in your life. So, yeah. You want me to show some gelatos? So this page right here, I used some gelatos. You can see it. Shane, our cameraman. So, super simple, and I'm gonna show you. This one is in Matthew, and it's talking about being a bright light. You are the light of the world. And so then these are just like stickers, some printables from my Etsy shop. Scribbles on my heart. You like that plug?
Yeah.
And just some stickers, just little black dots with my pen. Nothing, nothing super artistic. Let's be clear. You do not have to be an artist or have an art degree, because I do not have an art degree, and I am really good at scribbling gelatos on my page and putting a sticker down. I can do that. And then I've got this great page that's bright and bold, and it totally reminds me of the scripture that I was studying that day. So I'm going to show you in a different Bible how to use gelatos. They're so fun. They're so easy. But before I do, I wanted to show you this. We talked about this illustrating Bible. And this is a Bible mat, and it goes, this one's kind of neat because it actually can go into your, the rings of the spiral. And then you have a nice solid surface to be able to, you know, take notes on or stamp on. Especially, like I said, once your Bible starts to get kind of chunky, you need a little bit of stuff in there. And then it also, if you're painting, it protects your page from, you know, spill. I was going to show you another page. Let's see if I can find it with gelatos. I had it marked and then I just pulled it out. Here it is. So this is another page with gelatos, and I don't know if you can see that, but this is a little bit of the sparkly. Would this be the iridescent with the sparkly, you think? So this I actually kind of used like a paintbrush, a water brush. I think it's right here. So I just used a water brush, and I used it like a paintbrush. So I just did, you know, some like this with the water, and then kind of just brushed it on, and kind of don't use that as an actual map because you'll get lost, but that was my version of the world. And like, this is talking about how his plan is better than mine, which, you know, we all gotta hold on to that right now, right? You like that little, that's from my Etsy shop too. I do a lot of photography printables in my Etsy shop. So I'm going to put this Yeah, down right here. All right, and I'm gonna pull out this Bible. Here's another Bible. This one is the Tyndale Holy Bible, the NLT. You have so many versions to choose from. Pick the one that that you like. I do like Bibles that have white pages, but I don't think that matters to everyone. So just find one that works for you. So I'm going to show you today. I'm going to be doing, I'm in Philippians, and one of my favorite verses, do everything without complaining or arguing so that no one can criticize you. Live clean, innocent lives as children of God, shining like bright lights in a world full of crooked and perverse people. Hold firmly to the word of life. Then on the day of Christ's return, I will be proud that I did not run the race in vain and that my work was not useless. So again, we're talking about bright lights. So I also do like to find verses like the last one in Matthew talked about shining brightly for Christ. And so then I find this one too, and you kind of can get a whole theme going. So what I do with my gelatos, super easy. I'm gonna kind of just do the same thing I did on the last page. So I don't know if you can do this because you got to be able to scribble really good. I don't know if you can. I'm really good at scribbling. It doesn't matter what order you go in.
You're kind of an expert scribbler.
I'm really.
I mean, you're kind of a big deal.
I'm kind of a big deal at scribbling. Yeah, we'll just maybe an orangey. Is this orange? Odyssey. Yeah, it's orange.
Kind of a mustard.
Sort of something. All right, so then I just take a baby wipe. Is it a special artist baby wipe? No, it's literally probably from the dollar store. Oh, I'm sorry, these ones are from Meijer. The ones I have are from Dollar General. Like, it doesn't matter. So I take it and I just kind of wipe it. Now, if I want these colors to blend together, I can use that same color there. And move up. If I don't want the colors necessarily to blend, I'll just flip it over. And so the really fun thing about gelatos, like I said, they're super easy to use. The colors were brighter in the other page because I went over them a couple times. You can go over them, multiple times. It's fine. Okay, I just want to add this yellow up here because, you got to finish the page real quick.
That's bright.
Yeah. So as you can, I don't know actually if you can see, but some of them have a little sparkle and some of them don't. Yeah. So we have a couple different ones. These are I can't read upside down apparently, the tropical. And these are are these iridescents?
I think they're metallic.
Metallics. And then we have a ton more back here. Different sets, different colors. They're all really fun. Just kind of find some that you like the colors of them. So let me show you what I mean when I said that I don't think of, coloring over the words as covering them up, but highlighting them. So if this is my scripture, this whole part right here, we'll just take the colors that we're using. I'm going to go here. And then once you take your wipey, you can just blend it out. And then it's just highlighted. So now I know that this page, this is the section that I was studying that day. So after I was done with that, it dries super duper quick because you're not really using a lot of water. And like I said, you can always go back and, retouch and pull the colors in here a little bit more. And I'd add stickers. These are super fun. Especially if you're going to do like a colored background. White stickers are kind of awesome because then they just, I could do like shine like right down here. Be super fun. And you can also, once it's dry, I'll have Ann do some stuff. Once it's dry, you can actually write over your gelatos too, so I can take notes in here. And then I would date stamp it too. We didn't pull out our date stamp today, did we? But yeah, so I would date stamp it because like Ann said, it's journaling. So you want to go back and say I journaled a prayer on here. I want to know again if has God answered that prayer? Do I still need to continue to pray that prayer, or do I need to thank him for answering the prayer? So, so Anne, go ahead and start and show them the next thing.
So, like I had shown you, I used these Sarasa pens to start coloring in here. And these are a fine point, like felt tip marker pen. And these are safe for your Bible. They are, they're pigment inks, and they have needle points, archival quality, so that's good for you too. But anyhow, so I started coloring it, but honestly, sometimes like coloring with a little marker like that drives me a little bit insane because it just takes too long. So you can use the gelato like Bridget was showing you, and this water pen. Basically, this is just, or water brush, I guess. It's just this little chamber is full of water, and then that way you don't have to have a big cup out there for paintbrush, because I always confuse my paint cup and my coffee cup, and that's a bad way to live your life. So, so these are the metallic colors, and you can just start spreading that out, and it gives you a little sparkle to your page. And like Bridget was showing you, you could color it like that, and then you could take your brush and blend it out like that if you want to do detail work. But
when you have tiny details, it's better to do it with just the brush.
Just the brush, because we do want to try to be a little bit careful with our cut or with our art. So anyhow, the colors just blend really nicely together, and you can squeeze this and get a little drop of water out to give you a little more ink. You can also take like that Bible mat that we were showing you, that can also double as like an artist palette. So you can do a bunch of, like, you can color your gelato on there to build up a lot, and you can then brush it off on there, if that makes sense. You can also use stencils with gelatos, and then you can get like a blending tool and kind of get that all inked up with your gelato and use a stencil in there. So if you just want a little hint of color, you can go bold, or you can kind of just be light with these. I'm a terrible describer. I need to figure out how to do those beautifully well done art demonstration videos. I haven't figured that out yet, but we're working on it.
That's the whole point of it, Anne, is that you don't have to be an artist to do this. It's just a creative release, and you're just having that connection with the word. And so you don't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be perfect. I make mistakes all the time. I've been Bible journaling for what, 5 years?
Yeah.
Like, I make mistakes all the time. So just, you don't want to do it and be stressing about it, because that just God doesn't want you stressing about being in his word. So
that's not the goal here.
No, not the goal. So find tools and techniques that are easy for you. If you have harder techniques, you can try them in something else if you don't want to try them in your Bible first. So so Anne, are we running a special?
Yes. So all of these items are either available at our store, of course, in Kent, Ohio, or if you can't make it to Kent, you can check out our website, and that's faithandartshop.com. And we're running an Expo special. So if you use the code Expo20, you'll get 20% off your entire purchase, and then shipping is free over $45. So we can send it all over the United States. So,
and how much do you have to spend to get a cool new button?
Hey, yeah. Have you been missing the badges this year, ladies? Right. We're sending badges. So yeah, any purchase, you can get a free set of stickers that I've got for you. And one of our little badges. So, because we know you're missing these, and we're missing them too. We have a lot of fun with those.
So while Anne was talking really quick, I was using some gel pens. These are fun, and I just used them right over top. I just did some little stars, little details, but this is sparkly. It's like I said, just find something that works for you, something that's fun. Spend some time in the Word, and I guarantee you it will refresh you.
Yeah. So we hope you enjoy this, and we would love to see you guys later. Leave some comments, let us know, and we will answer your comments, and hope to see you soon. Right. So bye, guys.
Bye, guys.
Hi everyone, it's me T at Hearts and Crafts. Good morning, good morning. I am so excited to share with you today what we have in store for you on our website, which for many of you know that that's new for us. At the Expo, we traditionally just do our page layouts and our Julie Nutting dolls. And we're gonna have all of these. I believe we have over 100 different page layouts. Some of them we've retired, but over the course of the next several months, I'm going to be putting a lot of the retired ones back on because I have a whole new audience and many of you haven't seen the ones that I have taken to the Expo over time. So this is a sample of one of our 2-page layouts. And let me show you what the kit looks like when you receive it. So you're going to receive 2 pre-printed backgrounds. These are laser printed high quality on 80-pound cardstock. And then the back is solid white. We then provide you with solid cardstock, so you optionally could cut the white off and mount it on black if you like that extra layer. Or what I did here is I did a white on white. I did add that extra white on the background just to make it a little bit sturdier, but it does come with 4 sheets of cardstock along with your 2 printed sheets so that you have a right and a left. In addition, you get our laser cut die cuts that are also on high quality printing, laser, and are ready. I like to use foam squares when I put my pages together so that you have depth. I did not cut the mats for you because I want you to be able to do it based upon what pictures you have available. Where did I bury the other page? So this is what this particular page looks like put together. And our page layouts retail for $12.99, but we are offering a 20% coupon, and the coupon code is SAVE, so SAV20, SAV20 at that's my email address, at hearts-n-crafts-etc.com, and those links will be available to you. I also should mention that I do have staff standing by on the computer, so if you have any questions, just put them there and they'll answer them for you as we do this video and get back to you as quickly live as we can. So here is another one of our layouts. This is a Mickey and Me. So again, the back is printed. Your clip art is cut out, ready to pop. Here I have a little bit more of a sophisticated look. This is my Celebrate. And you'll notice that I added extra balloons so that you can pop up some of the balloons, pop up your title. Did a little extra pop up here. So I like dimension. This would also be really pretty if you took like a glitter stickle and kind of went around and highlighted where some of this is at, just to give it that extra added pop. So again, my 2-page layouts, it's $12.99, and then you would use the SAVE20, SAV20 coupon to get your 20% off. In addition, free freight over $100 within the United States. All right, let me move some of this aside. And then here's another Disney. I think because we're in California, I have a lot of Disney. But I have, you know, boy and girl, birthday. We've got Betty Boop and Oscar and Elmo, all kinds of different fun ones to play with. So let's get this out of the way, because what I want to show you is something that is new to those of you that follow me. And these are my mini albums. This makes a 6x6 mini album with fun little flips. Isn't that cute? So let me walk you through how to put that together and what the kit looks like when you receive it. Okay, when you receive your kit, let me move this out of the way for you. This is what it looks like. So this again is printed on 80-pound smooth cardstock, laser jet high resolution, and there's no measuring on any of this. Everything is everything is printed to size. You get to cut. You can use a paper trimmer, you can use scissors. If you like the torn look like many people do, you can just tear it. I don't have my OCD, AD, or whatever you want to call it. I can't have the torn look. Everything has to be neat and put together nicely. But what you're going to do is you're just going to take all of these and cut them apart. So as you can see, this is your front, your back, and your spine. And then let me show you your pack of ephemera before I get in on how to structure this book. Structure, that's not even a word. Structure, construct? I think construct is the word I was looking for. I am the furthest from being structured.
We're live.
We are live. We are live. Oh, good morning. Or is it afternoon? I don't even know. It's, okay. So to get your title to have a depth perception to it, instead of using foam squares on my covers, I give you your title, then I cut you several additional layers of the same exact shape out of the heavy cardstock. So all you're going to do is take your glue, my favorite is the Nuvo, glue them all together. He's trying to tell me to show you the picture of my glue. And this is on our website for purchase. So then you just glue them all together, put it on, and you get that beautiful depth without worrying about your edges bending where the foam squares aren't. And then here is all of your other ephemeras that go inside of your book. So this is in addition to what you're going to cut out of your pages. Now let's do the fun part. Let's construct the actual album. Is this in your way? No? Okay. So you're going to get 3 sheets of cardstock, and it's a pretty, I think this is 100-pound cardstock. It's pretty sturdy. These books are very sturdy. They're pre-scored for you, so you have a score here and 2 scores right here. You're just going to fold your small flap in and then fold your 2 so that this ends up being your spine. When you lay it down in front of you, so I'll do this backwards so you see how you lay it down. You're going to want your flap on the opposite side of where your fold line is, which creates your, that thing, what that thing is called. That thing is called my spine. Yeah, you know, I am live, people. Okay. So the most important part about putting this album together is that when you glue this, that you make sure that these are as flush together, I almost said flush, as flush together as possible so that you get this really clean edge. So let's glue one together. So I have it facing me. I have my 6x6 to my left, my smaller flap to my right. I'm going to pick it up. Put some glue on it, and you can see I don't need a lot with this Nuvo. You don't want to go too close to the edge because it will squirt out a little bit. So making sure that this is nice and clean. How am I doing on time, guys?
10 minutes.
Okay, good. Okay. So that is all that it takes to put this album together. I also have the kit of just these pages in my website. I believe on my website. I believe the kit is $6.99 to make the book. And let me show you these that I did with some of my authentic paper. Absolute favorite is, instead of the digital printed paper, these were made using 4 sheets of authentic paper. So you can see that the look is the same. And this is an old collection. I don't think this collection is available any longer by Authentique. And then this is even an older collection. But you can see that it's very diverse. So you can have a lot of different looks. So let me give you a sneak peek at a new one that I'm working on. This is on the website for purchase. I'll have all of the samples done, the sample book done and photographed before the kits go out early next week. But this is my 4th of July, and you can see that I've done the same thing, which is stacking my title. And then I'm just working on some of the embellishments that still need to go on the inside of this. This is my magic book that uses the Echo Park paper line. And as you can see, again, I've done the same thing where I'm cutting out multiples of the same piece. And then I just added some rhinestones. Kind of fun, huh? Oh, excuse me. I need to take a drink of water. I got a tickle in my throat. Okay. And I do have these, as you can see, I have it in light craft. I have it in black. And I have it in dark craft, but I don't think I have an example of it out anywhere. I apologize. But you'll be able to see it when you go to the website. We do also have the glue on the website, the Nuvo glue. That is absolutely my favorite. And the foam squares for those that like foam squares. Should have mentioned earlier on that if you do have questions, that I do have employees sitting at their computers ready to answer those questions for you. And so, as you can see, we have lots of samples that you can purchase from us. Here is what my kit looks like for my Valentine. Here's my Valentine's kit. Don't you love this dog? This is the same designer that is going to be on this album. So this one will also have a dog. And I do still have kits of all of these available except for the Authentique. And again, same thing, when you open your kit, here's all of your papers. You know, so it's a really easy kit to put together. So I look forward to have you shop with us. Our website is hearts-crafts.com, and our coupon for 20% off our entire purchase is SAV20, free freight at $100, and we look forward to having your business, and drop us some messages if you have any questions. Thanks, and have a beautiful rest of the day.
Hi everyone, this is Eva from Creativity. Want to welcome everyone for being here. I hope everyone is well. Let me show you what we have going on here in Crafting Creativity. We're going to start. I'm going to start showing you this value bundle. This is a birthday girl kit. And I'm going to show you what I make with this album, with this kit. This is a nice album. A nice album that you can make on your own. You see it? Nice. It has a nice colors from Judith collection. See? So let me show you about the kit. So the kit comes with the album, the collection, and this collection comes with 12 cardstocks, one sheet of this and that, washi tapes, clips, flowers, brads, ribbons, and stickers, and buttons. These kits include the value bundle, the album, for the price of $42.98. Remember, only those 2 items, but everything that you see in here, it will be in your value bundle. So this is what you're getting for $42.98. Next, let me show you the school days kit. Here is the school day kits. It's the 12 by 12 paper pack school days, and it comes with the 12 paper double-sided cardstock, and you will see the this and that stickers, and then those are the odds and ends and the album. The price for this kit is $38.97, and let me show you what I made with that. Okay, the album, the double size cardstock, and the odds and ends. I'm sorry. So this is what I made with that line. I just used the odds and ends and the pictures, because Doodle Bag has a lot of brightness in their cardstock, so I don't need to add much. I don't need to add the embellishment. I just add the odds and ends, and it looks already very bright. You see? Like I say, I only use this paper pack, the odds and ends, and the album. So everything that you add or more embellishment, you can do that. And like I say, the price for this is $38.97. You can check in our website. Also, remember the Doodle Box carries 6 by 6 paper packs, stamps, and Doodle Pops, washi tapes, sprinkles, like these ones, and more embellishments. So check our website for more details or more information on more products. Okay, and let me show you the next product. This is a kit It calls I Love Travel. And I use the same thing as I used in the last project that I show you. It's a 12 by 12 paper pack and includes the this and that sticker, the odds and ends, and the album. The album is already pre-made, already made for you to just add what you need to do, just the paper. And let me show you the final project that I made with that. So let me open it up. And also in here, I use cards and envelopes from the same line or the same company. And to make a little bit less complicated for me. So you can see I use odds and ends, the cards. This paper is from the same line. You see it? Now the kit for this, the price for this kit is $38.97, and you can also check. We also have on the line the doodle pots. We have some washi tapes. We have jewels. We have many things that you can find over there. That goes on the collection with the I Love Travel. I Love Travel. Please check our website. The mystery grab bag is the doodle pops. This is $40 value, 20 doodle pops, and the show special is for $19.99. For those that don't know, the doodle pops are the 3D stickers that make an accent to your cards. They look nice and they're practical and easy to make. Just 5 minutes, you have your card ready to go.
Okay.
Now, our next product is the Mystery Embellishment Grab Bag. A 29 count, value for $115, but the show special is $29.99. Now let me show you one of the new collections. Is the calls the Hey Cupcake. This is the petite print, 12 by 12. The 12 by 12 double-side cardstock and the extensions, the doodle pops, the odds and ends, the chit chat, and the 6 by 6 paper pad. We also have, that's basically more for girls, and this is for boys. They call the party time. That's the essential kit, the 12 by 12 paper pad, the petite print, the doodle pops, the odds and ends, the chit chat, odds and ends chit chat, and the 6 by 6 paper pad. We also have the washi tapes. I'm sorry. We have more stuff from the same collections for Hey Cupcake and Party Time. We do have washi tapes. We do have sprinkles. We do have stickers. And we have a lot more. Please check our website. These are the stamps that are coordinated with the collection. Make sure to check our website. We have in our website 5 collections that we will not be able to present over here because of the time. So we have the Bundle of Joy, Special Delivery, Land That I Love, Barbecue, and we have new Sunshine stickers. Our next collection is from Memory Place. The line calls Gratitude. And let me show what I make. I recycle a box and I make a pop-up card and an album. So you can go and open it up and see more. So the collection comes with 12 by 12 sheets. Right here. We have 2 white sheets. They're over here. And it has die cut. It has 24 pieces. The washi tape, the origami paper, the clear stamp, and also It's a free bag for you. Can put your items in there or your products, anything that you want to put in there. This kit costs $40. And also I make this cute album with the same collection. Our next kit, it calls the Winter Wonderland. So it comes with the 12 sheets, ephemera, a sprinkle, and an album. And let me show you the album that we make. We use the envelopes. In all this paper, you will find it. The collection is over here. Remember, it comes 2 for each. And it will come 12 pieces of papers, 6 different designs. So this is a new collection, Winter Wonderland, and the price for the kit, $32. We are going to keep showing you more collections from Memory Place. Our next collection is Floral Tapestry. Let me show you the collection. It's really nice, elegant. You can do a lot of beautiful albums with this collection. I really love it. And it has these ephemeras and the die cuts. It looks really nice. And it has like a kind of dollies. So the package or the kit comes in a bag like this. And the price for the kit is $13.99. Okay, our next collection still is from Memory Place, and they call Alice Tea Party. This is more like Alice on Wonderland. So let me show you the paper here. Show you this one. And I think it's really nice to do a backgrounds of. You can use it for layouts. I like it for layouts like these ones. It looks really nice. Also this one, check. It's really nice. So the price for this collection is $13.99 and it's 12 sheets, 2 for each style. So the price for this kit is $13.99. Okay, let me show you this collection. It's really nice. I really love it. I think it's cute and very lovely collection. It calls the Peter Ward. And let me show you. I love the rabbit. Look at this one. Look how nice it is. Peter the Rabbit. I think it's really cute collection to make, especially an album. You can do a layout too, especially like this one. It's really nice for a layout. Look, I really love this collection. I enjoy it. Look at this one. Don't you like it? So let me show you. This is the kit. And the price for the kit is $13.99, 12 sheets, 6 styles, and it's really cute. So I hope you like it, and I hope you go to our website and place an order. Okay, so our next is weather, wood, and crystals. Okay, I like woods, and it's really nice, especially for backgrounds. Look at this nice paper over here, nice and white wash. The crystals. Okay, let me show you the other one right here. Now the price for this kit, well, most of this collection, the price for the kits are $13.99. So if you hear me repeating back again and again and again is because most of this collection is $13.99. So this kit collection is $13.99. And like I said, the style or the name of the collection is Weather, Wood, and Crystal. And this is a kit, 12 sheets, 12 by 12, 6 style, $13.99. Well, the next collection is Forest Friend. This is one of my favorites, and let me show you why. But first, we're gonna go with the collections. So this collection has 7 styles, 14 sheets, and it's 12 by 12. And the kit price for this is $15.99. So let me show you the paper. I think I like this one for layouts, but it has 4 cutouts. It's really nice. Look at this one, and look at on the front. Let's see. This is another one. Look at this one for layout. This is nice for layout too. I didn't show you the back for this one. Look at this here. And a layout. I love Forest Friends. And this is, I think this is really nice for cars, invitations, like a baby shower. So the price for this kit is $15.99. And like I say, this is one of my favorites because I make a lot of stuff with this. I don't have babies anymore, but I have doggies. So, and I love my doggies. So if you see, I did make this one. Let me show you another one that I make. It's this one. You see, I don't have babies, but I use it. So here is another one. See, I really love this line. I don't know why, but I'm really in love this. And in the future, I will be showing how I make these albums. It's very simple. Just let me know if you want me to teach you or show you. And I will be happy to show you. This is very, very simple albums to make, easy, and I think it looks very nice with this line. Okay, so let me show you this collection. It's from the same company, Memory Place, and it calls Watercolor Splash. And it's really nice for backgrounds and also for layouts. Well, actually for everything. It's really nice. Let me show it to you. And it has stripes. In the back, on the front is the Watercolor Splash. Look at the front. Looks this purple and lilac. You see, it's really nice. It's very soft colors. They're not bright, they're nice and very delicate. Here, let me show you this one too. And let me show you the kit. The kit includes 6 styles, 12 sheets, 12 by 12 double size, and the price again is $13.99. We're trying to work in YouTube and create or have something for you. And if you have some question or you want to learn something, I will be happy to show you, but you have to let me know what is your interest. So the next one is vintage recipes. It's really nice for those who like to make the recipes. Here you go. It's really cute. Look at the front and the back. It's 12 by 12, double side too. 6 styles, and the price for the kit is $13.99. Look at this. Chocolate cake. Here you go. It's really cute. Okay, so the next one is Winter Wonderland. I don't know if you remember at the beginning, I show you an album. Here, this is the album. So I show you the album, and here is the paper, here is the kit. Let me show you the front and the back. So look at the back, look at the front. I think this is really good to make a cars. Look, and look at over here. I think that's really nice for the layouts. Look. And it's the same, it's 6 styles, 12 sheets. Look at this, is cute. 12 sheets, 12 by 12, double side. It's really cute paper. The price again is $13.99. So our next collection is from Body. So this kit calls Family Heirlooms Ancestors. It's 24 pieces, 12 styles for $24. We're about to finish up. I hope you have a good time seeing our products. Hope to see you all again. What you've seen is a Bonnie collection. We could not get to. Stay safe out there.
Hello everyone, welcome back. It's Expo Day in Vickyville.
Hi everybody!
More great presentations, huh Vicky?
It was, oh my goodness, I'm learning so much. I mean, I'm seeing so many things that I want to do.
I know, they were great.
They were so good. So let me just recap what we've already seen this morning.
Yeah.
We started off with Close to My Heart. That was awesome. All the stamps and the card kits. Oh my goodness.
They have great card kits, for sure.
Amazing. And then we went to Be Creative, and there were so many great deals there. The adhesives, the Gemini. The Gemini, yes. Oh my goodness. Just the dyes, amazing. Then we went to Couture. That, I was amazed. I totally loved that. I didn't know you could reuse, and it was like really interesting.
Yeah, I'm sure your house is going to be full of that because like you said earlier, you decorate for every occasion.
I do. So that was awesome. And then we went, after the break, we went to the Faith and Art Shop at Logos Bookstore, and that was beautiful gelatos, different Bible journaling. That was super, super neat because I actually owned gelatos for years and years and years, but I never knew like what to do with them kind of. And so after this, I'm like, me and Dave both were like, we need that Bible. We were talking about imagine sitting in church crafting. Yeah, and we were just thinking that how fun that was. So that was awesome.
Yeah, and I'm going to ask them too because I was fortunate enough when my father passed away to get his Bible. So I didn't know if you were able to use those products in a Bible, which would be obviously 70 years old now. So that's something because I think that would
highlight one of his favorite scriptures.
Yes, I think it'd be really good. So that's a question I need to ask them for sure.
That'd be good, and you can go ahead and reply to us online because we're watching the replies here too. So then we went to Arts and Crafts with T, and that was awesome.
Yes, T's amazing.
Yeah, all her different page kits and the quarantine little mini album. I was like, that was beautiful. I love that.
Yes.
And then right before we came back, we saw Craft and Creativity, and she had so much beautiful paper. I love Doodlebug. I know I'm a Doodlebug junkie, and she had all those beautiful papers. And so I had noticed that a lot of you were kind of confused as to where to find the links for all of the coupon codes from all these different vendors. So remember, all you have to do is go back to the announcements, click into the See More, and if you scroll down to where it talks about links and all that, you just click on that. I did it too because I wanted to make sure that I got my hands on some of these awesome products. Yes. And it's really easy. If I can do it and Dave can do it, you can do it, I promise. Yeah. And so it was easy to find the link there. And all you do is click on whichever vendor you're interested in, you click on the link and there's all the coupon codes and all the information for that.
Yeah.
So,
And we made some changes since 2 weeks ago, and all of these changes that we have made have been from suggestions from you that we've been able to implement. We want to make it easier, so keep those suggestions coming. They are all looked at, and we try to implement anything that we can to make it bigger and better. And I think every time we do one of these, you're going to see some kind of a change. So let us know, because you're our best critics to make it better for all of us.
Right, because a lot of you were talking about how you wanted maybe it was hard to find how to refresh. So that was completely from your contribution to that we were able to because a lot of you are saying that you like this event much easier to follow,
easier to navigate.
Yes, and so we really want all of your suggestions, and you could email us and let us know what you think would work better, or some things you want Dave and I to talk about, or
we're open to anything, and so you can email those to info@scrapbookexpo.com right now. So
and people are reading that. We have staff members that are there. We want to make this event for you so enjoyable, so fun. And I'm as a viewer, I'm sitting here during our breaks. We're watching.
Yes,
we're shopping. We're
shopping and getting ideas, and just that creativity just keeps flowing as we're sitting here. So.
It does. We had some lunch. I had some tacos.
Yeah.
I had a chicken taco and I had a shredded beef taco. It was amazing. From Miguel Jr. So if you're out here in Southern California, it was good.
Yes. I had snacks, so I'm gonna have my lunch a little bit later.
Yes, Dave is he eats very, very healthy.
I try sometimes.
And
Except
he
for
has
snacks.
vegan lasagna. It smells delicious.
What
are you guys having? Let's see. Let's see what
else is everybody's working on
over
too.
here. We saw that Becky and Shannon and Shannon's mom were coming.
Oh, really? Oh, nice. Hi, guys.
Hi there.
Yay, you.
Yay, you. Let's see.
I bet they're down in Palm Springs, by Palm Springs, where it's nice and warm today.
Yeah, probably. I love Palm Springs.
Yes.
You know what? Me and you should go. And,
to Palm Springs?
to Palm Springs. Sit by the pool and craft. Yeah.
There you go. With Shannon and Becky.
Yeah,
there
we
you
should.
go.
I would love that.
We're mobile.
So let us know what go ahead and send us some replies here. We'll be reading them.
Yeah. And one thing too, we've had some people asking about the challenge that we did. We got some feedback on that, so we're trying to make that, we're going to be implementing the challenge back in when we do our virtual crop events. So, and once again, that was due to the feedback that we got. So we want to make that contest good for you guys. We want to make sure that we're able to highlight, all the projects and everything. So when we get to planning our virtual crops, you'll get some more information on the challenge. So
yes,
because we want to see any type of crafting projects for sure.
What was so neat was to see all of your projects. Oh my goodness, there are some amazing crafters out there. Weren't there, Dave?
Yeah, from jewelry to scrapbook pages, mini albums. We saw
crocheted blankets and different flowers.
There was a Yoda.
There was a Yoda.
Yeah. So keep making those projects, and whenever we do the virtual crops, that'll be the place you'll get to highlight those. So,
yeah, exactly.
For sure.
So let's see. Everybody, okay, Lisa, nice to be hanging out with you in your jammies.
Oh, yeah, that's a good Saturday outfit.
That's true. Oh man. Okay, Trisha says this is going so smoothly. So thank you.
Oh, good.
Thank you, Trisha.
Good.
We're glad that it's going smooth. Let's see. Holly says she loves all the changes.
Good.
We're happy.
Good. Yeah.
And remember, we're just gonna every time we're gonna try to get more and more. That's bad grammar. More and more better.
We're going more and more better. We're going to improve on everything that we're doing now to make it better. Is what she's trying to say.
Right. Yes, you can go back to the first videos. There should be on the YouTube channel. You can go back. They'll all be there ready if you want to see all the videos that you may have missed. Maybe some of you are just waking up. If you are, good morning.
Yes, good morning. We're going to be here till this afternoon.
Yes, we are. So, yes, you can always go back and view. And remember, if you need any more information on how to find a coupon code or anything like that, it's all in the announcement.
Yes, yeah. Or you can message us and we'll tell you again how to get there. So we want to make it easy for you and keep shopping. You know, I think some of the deals, some of the specials may only go for the weekend. So, and just a reminder too, we're going to be here tomorrow all day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So tomorrow we're going to be highlighting card making and stamping, and Vicki and I thought we would talk about dads a little bit because Father's Day will be coming up the next weekend.
Yeah.
So that'll be a lot of fun to share some going down memory lane a little bit.
Oh,
so,
yeah. Give us your good Father's Day memory.
Yes.
I'd love to share that with you
Yeah.
tomorrow. So that's going to be exciting. But as I could just see, everybody's loving the new format, and that's awesome. I'm so glad you guys are loving it. I hope it's easier for you to view and a lot more fun. So that's awesome. Thank you guys for that. So cool. Okay, so Trish is having a chicken and a potato bowl.
Oh,
that sounds good.
I love all the different types of food we always get. So.
Oh, so Dana says iron or backdrop.
Well, you know what? We're just going to change it out. We don't have an iron that big, I guess. I don't know.
Remember that giant iron?
Yeah. We tried once, it didn't work. So.
Yeah, right. Oh, that's so funny.
Just focus on us and on the backdrop. How about that?
Yeah, it is. There's this giant. That's funny. That's so funny, Dana. Hi, Dana.
We love Dana.
Oh, okay.
That's funny.
So Pamela is driving to California right now from Tennessee.
Oh,
and
wow.
she's in Oklahoma, and she's watching us on her phone.
Where the wind comes sweeping down the lane train. What is that? You know, Oklahoma? Never mind.
Okay, yeah.
It's
sorry.
a song.
Oh, man, it's so neat. So that's the one good thing about it being virtual, that you can be with us in the car, traveling on your vacations, and we're right here with you.
Yeah,
That's so neat. That is so neat.
Yeah, and we've had people. I saw somebody from South Africa.
Yeah.
That we've made connections with.
Yeah.
So
Hi to South Africa.
yeah, you can make all kinds of new friends just from the virtual. So
exactly.
And see what everybody's working on. So
okay, so somebody's celebrating their daughter's birthday today, and they're having cupcakes with us right now.
Nice! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Yeah, we did a shout out to birthdays last time, didn't we?
A lot less stressful this time. I'm glad. Good. And the best part of the events is they're in their PJs.
That's right.
So good.
What about some shopping? Has everybody been shopping yet? Getting some of those? Those are great deals. I mean, you don't find, free shipping, 30% off. You don't find that very often.
Exactly, and everybody has those great coupon codes.
Yes, and shop from these great people that are supporting us and showing you some great products.
Oh, who is that? Okay, Burton Watts says her hubby won't like her credit card right now.
Oh, that's all right.
It's okay.
You know what? You can't get a new credit card, but you can get a new husband. No, I'm just joking.
That was a good one. That was
Don't tell
a
anyone.
good one. It's the first time I think I've laughed at Dave. No, just kidding. No. That was good. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, it's such a relaxing way to enjoy the Stamp and Scrapbook Expo.
Oh, nice.
We're so glad you're here. Thank you for being here, everybody.
Yeah.
We love being with you. It's so much fun being with you and seeing all these beautiful vendors. I love it. We're shopping in the breaks as well. Dave and I have our list, and I'm like, should I order now? Because I don't want it to sell out.
We've been taking good notes.
Yes. Oh, so they're excited about the card tomorrow, Dave?
Yes. Yeah, that'll be fun. We're going to feature, all things about card making, and I've made some Father's Day cards. What I like to try to do is I'll make several cards of the same, and then I try, because cards are expensive, so sometimes I've taken them to church or just put a shout out there. I'm on an app called next door, and it's a great way if somebody needs a card. I have them, so, and it's a way for me to kind of give something to somebody. So, really excited about that. So,
somebody's having pierogies.
Oh,
I've never had
oh, those are
pierogi. Have you?
good. Yes, I have.
I've
They're
never had
good. They're good. Very
Awesome.
good.
Awesome. So there's a lot of good shopping. We have a lot of awesome
More coming up.
So we hope that you enjoy and stay with us.
Stay with us. You bet.
Hi everybody, I am Caitlin.
And I'm Courtney.
And we are here from Creative Creations. We are at our warehouse to show you our amazing product. We're going to go through all of our brands so you get to see what we see every day. So
And
I'm
a
super
bunch
excited.
of fun stuff.
Yes,
Yeah.
it'll be so much fun. So we're going to jump right into Graphic 45. Now hang on to the end because we're going through everything today. So hang on there. So Graphic 45, we've got their brand new collection. So this is the Home Sweet Home Deluxe Collector's Edition. That's super cool. What you got?
We have Ocean Blue, which is fairly new as well. It's a very pretty 12 by 12 kit that comes with stickers. We also have the embellishments and chipboard that go along with it as well.
Yes. And here is the Deluxe Collector's Edition Safari Adventure.
Yes.
That's such a pretty
it's
paper
very
pack to work
different.
with.
And we have our new fairy wings. This is very, very, very new. It's just like the other fairy that we used to have. They got rid of though, but I really love this one. Comes with stickers, and we also have the chipboard and other embellishments that go with it. And then we also have our very, very memorable one, the Wizard of Oz one. And this is actually a deluxe kit. So it comes with stickers and chipboard inside of it. This is a very good one for our Halloween fanatics. It's very, very good.
Oh my gosh. And the brand new stamps that came out in January at Creativation. So we've got the calendar stamps. I really love these, especially the font on the months here are super fun to work with. And the sentiment stamps, those are so pretty. And I've already also got their background stamps that are new. And I love the packaging on these too. You really get to see the items so much better than you have.
Yes. So we also, from Creativation, we also have the two brand new dies. This is a metal die cut collection, the folder and sentiment dies. And then we have this one, the policy and decorative dies. This one comes with words and stuff with that one. And then we have our third one, this is the tag and pocket with the butterflies. This one's probably my personal favorite one. And then we have our older ones, which are still very good though. Our flowers with our large tag pockets, and then our clock with our small tag pockets.
Yes, and of course, if you're making projects, we got all the albums you could need. So even like the craft media album, I love this one because it's so much thicker.
Yes.
And you get a lot more in here, and it still comes with those inserts.
Yes. Or this is our travel log album. This is very, very good for our journaling people. It has lots of pages in it for when you travel. You can put little notes in there, but you can also put lots of decorations.
And it also comes in black. We also have the book boxes and the book boxes in black. We're going to move to the next Graphic 45 section. We have more paper packs here, so they're all on our website.
We probably have all of them.
Yes.
We also have a couple 8x8s. There's probably about 10 different designs. We have our new farmhouse and ocean blue. What's our top favorite ones?
And we've got the assorting journaling and ephemera cards. So this matches the Fairy Wings collection.
Yes.
As well as the die cut assortment.
Yes, we have our die cut assortments. These also go
those
along
are
with
a
the
bit
12 by 12 collections.
those are a bit newer, the die cut assortments, because they're already punched out for you.
Yeah.
Super easy to work with.
There's no fussy cutting involved.
I know, awesome. And even our really, really popular red mixed media album is up there. And super fun to work with.
And we also have lots of different patterns and solids which coordinate with the 12 by 12 collections as well. So keep an eye out for those.
All right, what we got next, Court?
So next we got Stamperia. It's a very new popular line. A bunch of people have been asking about it. So
before you start, I've got all the new Stamperia headed our way.
Yes.
And it's on pre-order on our website right now. And you can even use your coupon code VIRTUAL on the entire website. It gets you 15% off just like it would at the show.
Yes.
So what you got?
So we have our very popular one, Alice. People love this one. And also had coordinating chipboard and coordinating stamp and a coordinating punch out and
Oh yeah, here's the punch out.
Yes.
So these are super fun. So these are just like the graphic die cut assortments, but they're chipboard. So they're a little tougher and they're already punched out. And so this one goes with the Alice collection.
And these are our wooden embellishments that also go along with the Alice.
Very popular.
And then we have SeaWorld. This is also a very another popular one. They're very different from each other, so you just gotta look and see which one you like. And we have Imagine. This one is very lacy to me. I really love this one. And there's about probably 50 other ones.
And she's not just making up that we're very popular.
No.
These three we're always pulling. We just want to make sure that you know everyone else is buying them. We've also got the Stampede Glamour Paste. That's so fun to work with. You can use it with stencils.
Yes.
That's very popular to use.
And then we have our Glamour Sparkles. And these are good. You can put these in shaker cards or in the middle of flowers. They're just cute little embellishments, really.
All right. So next I've got some Nouveau accessories down here.
Yes. So come this way.
We have got our cool little, this is my little tools box I got here. I've got a blending brush. I've got a Nouveau glue pen. And I've got here some cute little paintbrushes of all different sizes. Let's put that back with us.
Yes.
What do you got?
All right, we also got some glitter paper. There's probably about 10 or 12 different colors. These can be cut on, stamped on, die cutted, whatever you want. And then we also have some 3D foam papers. There's all different kinds of designs and colors. This also can be cut on, stamped on, and die cutted as well.
Oh man, you can use those with these tonic dies that are super fun. So this is one I've actually used in my class. So it's a quatrefoil die, super fun, and there's so many pretty designs they've got here with our tonic dies. Now we made some demos for you down here. Come on. Right here at our fun demo table we got going on. First, I should show you our shimmer powder. So this is a Nouveau shimmer powder. It's powdered color in a bottle. Super fun. These are $4.99, but there's lots of different colors. So it even tells you on the label what you're going to get. So this is the Lilac Waterfall. And when you tap it out from your bottle onto your paper, it's just going to be some loose powder. Then you take your mini mister and spray it, and look at that. It looks just like it does. It told you like it would on the bottle.
Yeah.
So it burst out perfectly. This one we used, what was this called? Meteorite Shower. So that is such another pretty color. These are good for doing backgrounds on cards, on projects. You can even use the shimmer powder with white gesso to change the color of your gesso. That's an awesome tip.
Yeah.
Show them.
So we have some of our new sprays. We have our Mica Mist and our Sparkle Spray. Now, if I show you the examples, you can tell there's a big difference between them. Our Sparkle Spray are much more vibrant and sparkly compared to our Mica Mist. Our Mica Mist are much more pastel, as you might say. So we have right here, this is our Mica Mist bottle. And we have our Sparkle Spray bottle. Now you can see the difference. The Sparkle Spray is much smaller, but there's a lot more glitter in it. And so if you're looking for a down, not as shimmery one, you'll get
just
the
a
Mica
mist. Yes.
Yes. But we have our Sparkle Spray, which is very popular and very sparkly.
You get what I like to cue in on that Sparkle Spray is you get a more concentrated spray than you would with the mist. The mist, you're getting an overspray. The Sparkle Spray, you are getting that concentrated spray that you want on your projects. And we've used this in some of our projects too, if you haven't seen it.
Okay, we have our new holder for our Nouveau
Jewel Drops
and Dream Drops, whichever.
And Stone Drops. They fit a lot of them. It's conveniently just place them. You leave the lid on and you place it right upside down right there. And make sure that your liquid is already at the nozzle when you go to unscrew and use it.
Yes.
And
that way you can see all your colors from the top.
Yeah, all organized.
And they're not falling over everywhere.
And that lid can also go underneath your item when it's open.
And then they just stack on top of each other just like that.
Super cool. Yes. I've got our Stone Drops here. So there's a bunch of different colors here that are very pretty. Those will give you a stone-like texture. So let's take the pink, for instance. And if you squeeze it out and it dries, it was going to be very crackly. It's going to look like the stone on your house. I've got the Ranger Liquid Pearls here that you are probably going to know are very shiny and metallic. I got the Dream Drops. This is my favorite one. This one is called Indigo Eclipse, because it's going to give you that metallic and very pearlescent look for embellishments. And we've also got over here our Gilding Flakes, our favorite Art Glitter Dries Clear Glue. We use and rave about in all of our classes. Yes. I know it says Art Glitter, but it's made for all projects because it comes out white and dries clear.
Yes.
So that is an amazing thing. And of course, my Ranger Distress embossing powder that's brand new, that just came out not too long ago. That is fun and cool colors to work with.
Very pretty
that they
blue
came
that
with.
you never see.
Yes. Okay. So I know y'all have probably heard of our table tidy here. So this contraption clips on, just screws up onto your any size table, up to probably 3 inches thick. So it will fit on your table. And these other pieces are your accessory pieces. So this is a double pocket right here, and a single pocket. And they just slide onto anywhere you want them. And you can rearrange, add some more, how you please.
And the small pocket even fits a big old 30-ounce Yeti cup. Or if my little sister would say, you can put your drink in there and your cheeseburger and fries in there. So it's really for anything.
And this is also our brand new, we just got this in with the stone drop holder, is the cup holder. So you've probably seen other cup holders. This one I like so much better. It's a little more sturdy here in the front. It can still fit that same big dimension table that this one did. And so look at all that space that can has. And it's got a larger side bin here. So I would usually use that as a trash can. Like I can get my arm way down in there, but you can put a little trash bag. You got a little trash can to sweep stuff into.
Yes.
So that is super cool. I'm going to run by here is our new Pink and Rain blending brusher from Creativation, because it has its own little cute compartment. It's good for blending inks because it's got these very fine bristles on it. Yeah. Has a cute compartment. You can just set it on your table just like that. So you should check that out along with.
And then we have the microfiber towelettes, which also help clean off your brush. You just rub it onto there and it will get the ink off it, so you can move to a new ink color. And there's actually 2 towels in each package.
And we're going to finish up with the 49 and Market. So we're going to take you down to our 49 and Market. First, I've got all of my stamps here. So a lot of my stamps have sold out, which is why you'll see empty hooks. But these are 49 Market stamps that are very pretty. You can probably peep our Inky Antics sequence down there that we used in another class with our Inky Antics cards. And then here's all of our collections. These are so fun to work with, and I love how we laid them out. They're easy for picking orders.
So to start off, we have our mini collections. These are very good. They come with laser cutouts. You just punch out and glue or pop that onto a page. So we have our coral, our sage, our blue. We have our lilac, our butter, and our natural. There's lots of different ones.
And I've got just some to show you, like vintage remnants, cottage life. That's a fan favorite. And these are newer because they go with the embellishments. Is the seaside and shipwreck.
Yeah. Okay, we have our archival boards. So these are very, very fun. They're white instead of craft color. So what you do with these is you just ink them a very vibrant color, and it comes out very vibrant and very pretty.
And I have 2 more paper packs to show you. It's Ethereal and Irrevocable Beauty. They're so pretty to work with. And oh my gosh, we didn't show you the layered embellishments. Real quick, layered embellishments before we move to diamond dots are these up here. So if you haven't worked with these, you are missing out. These are plastic embellishments, so we grabbed the same one, that have the pop dots underneath them. So you literally pick it up and put it down. And all these have a coordinating paper pack to go with. So they're super fun. We use them in our class all the time.
Yes.
All the time.
And I think that's it.
And I stepped on our light, and that might be it. We're going to move to diamond dots, so hang on. All right, we're over here in the diamond dots area, which we love. Now hang on, because at the end we're going to show you some really cool kits that you're going to want to wait for.
Yeah.
So first I'm going to show you our new greeting cards. These are perfect because you can mail them out in a regular mail, and you put diamond dots on the front. So like here is my new one that I like. It's Dad, You're the Best. That's going to be perfect for Father's Day coming up, so look for that one. And I've got our Diamond Dots Dotsies stickers. So what these are, it's a little 3-pack of stickers. They're just like regular Diamond Dots. Everything works the same, except it's sticky on the back. You can stick it on cards, layouts, anything. So we're super excited about that.
And those are great for kids as well.
Yes.
They're just little projects to do throughout the day.
Yeah. So what you got, Court?
So we have an example of one of our butterflies. We just want to show you how the packaging compares to the actual pictures. If you look at the packaging, it's kind of dull and kind of pixelated. But if you look at the picture, it's very glittery and shimmery and very different from those. So you always want to be aware of what the picture looks like compared to what the actual picture looks like.
That is awesome. And we
Yes.
just want to run through some of our brand new stuff. Now, keep in mind, I've got brand new Marvel that's on pre-order on our website. So I've got Avengers Assemble and Captain America. Yes.
And we have Iron Man as
and
well.
Iron Man. So those are available for pre-order on the website.
But we do have some Marvel. We
Yes.
have our Marvel Spider-Man and our Marvel Thor.
Mhm.
So that's the two we do have. And then we have DC Wonder Woman and DC Fabulous 5. And it has all the Fabulous 5 DC people.
Oh,
and then we have our Star Wars. We have Star Wars Millennium Falcon. And we have the Darth Vader.
So those are very popular. Actually, my dad just did our Darth Vader, and it looks so good. I wish I should have brought the sample. So we're going to move up. We're going to show you our NFL. So we've got our newish NFL designs here that are great for especially the boys if you want to get them involved in crafts.
Yeah.
Because you are diamond dotting the helmet and the name while the rest is there. So it's not such a big project. And we have so many of the teams here. And before you ask, there's a lot of teams on the way. So if you don't see yours, it's coming soon. We also want to show you our Diamond Dots Freestyle.
Yes.
So our Freestyle program is where you can use our Dot Stick Diamond Dots adhesive. This is the same adhesive that comes on regular projects. It comes out white but dries clear. When it's clear, it's ready to use. So like, here's a little example. You've probably seen this before. I used our stencil, laid it over my paper, used a paintbrush with that adhesive over it, and once it dries clear, that's how you know it's ready, and it's very sticky, and I just beaded it wherever I liked, picked my beads.
And there are all different colors of beads, about 400 different colors of beads that you can choose from, and these beads actually coordinate with our project books. So here we have our dog breed project books. So if I was to do this dog right here, I would look over at the beads it required, and I would buy those beads, and that would allow me to finish the picture.
Right, and it gives the grid and everything.
Yes.
We have lots of canvases, the grid, sandwich adhesive, whatever you need to make your project.
And
you
there
can
are
put
also different books as well.
Yes, you can put it on anything.
Yeah.
Jackets and layouts
Phone
and
case,
home decor.
jewelry, really anything.
Yes, so our little, like she said, we have over 400 bead colors that are under Diamond Dots Freestyle. And they each contain over 2,500 beads. I counted them.
Yeah.
And most of them are $1.99. The special ones that are extra shiny are $2.99. So very inexpensive for awesome beads. And if you have lots of beads left over from your other kits, you can add them to your containers just to fill it up a little bit more.
Or even an idea, you could put them in shaker cards and put, do some fun things with that. Yeah.
And we also have the highly requested Stamped and Scrapbook Expo logo.
Yes.
There's beads on the Expo in the pennants. I've seen a lot of people frame these and put hooks on them with their lanyards. So that's super
Very fun, yes.
And those are actually on sale on the website. So you can even still use your coupon code VIRTUAL
for 15% off.
Yes. And that's at creativecreations.me. So any questions, just leave a comment below. Oh, we forgot to show our kits that we were talking about. So we have our awesome, every week we teach a virtual class, all right? And we also have other projects and kits. So last night we just finished up our Darcy's quarantine cards. These are 6 cards that came with everything you need. The video is still on our Facebook page, so you can still go back and buy the card kits and watch it just like you're in class.
Yes.
Super cool. What you got?
So we have our, this is...
Life is Beautiful.
Yeah, Life is Beautiful. This is a 2-page layout, though you have to buy them separately because they're very extravagant.
They're so involved.
Yes.
So pretty.
So they coordinate with each other. They're very, very beautiful. All right. Then we have our memories.
Beautiful memories.
Beautiful memories. I think it goes the other
way. I don't know. It's the exclusive 2-page layout from 49 and Market, that collection that we showed you.
Yes.
Super pretty and very layered.
All right. And then we have our Treasure the Little Moments for 49 and Market virtual class.
Yeah, this is another class that already passed.
Yeah, this is a past one. But you can still buy it and go watch the video for this one.
That's another nice 2-page layout.
And then we have this class. When is it?
It's going to be next week.
Next week? Okay.
Yes.
So, I just did this one. So this is the Remember the Moment 4-day market one-page layout. This is with some of our new products. You can see there's flowers and other chipboard in there, and some of our bubbles. Very, very fun.
Oh, and I do want to clue in on our other Diamond Dots accessories. Can you get that kit up there? We have the Diamond Dots Dots Light, which is super easy and fun to use. So if you've done Diamond Dots and it's hard to see, we suggest getting the Dots Light. So you may take a flashlight over on top, but you get a glare. Our Dots Light has a mesh system on it, so it won't hurt your eyes. It's very small, so it's very portable and light. It's in the box, so and it's a USB, so you can use anything to plug it in the computer, a phone box, whatever.
Your car.
Yes, to do your Dots Light, and that is $29.99. Very cheap, and you can use your coupon. This you need. You also need our Dotifier. If you're having trouble seeing, the Dots Light works great with our Dotifier. It's like a headband, reading glasses to make it easier to see. There are different magnification inserts that you can put in, but it's a great addition. I see my dad use it, so I know it works. We
have some more kits.
Yeah.
So this is a class coming up. This is Unforgettable Moments.
Yeah. That's super pretty. That's a 2-page layout, so that'll be in 2 weeks. And it's on the website. You can still join, so you can be there for the class.
Okay, and here's a Sage 4-day market best day 2-page layout. This one's also on the website. It's a very cute new one. You can see some bubbles on that one as well.
And all of our kits come with full OCD overload instructions.
Yeah,
so
and
that's how we are.
pictures.
Yeah, so don't worry about being confused because we've got wonderful instructions.
So this was a class that we had a week ago or 2 weeks ago. Happy Moments. So this one is also 4-day market as well. And you can see we have some punch out embellishments that we used for it and some other fun flowers.
So that is so awesome. So we're gonna wrap up. If you have any questions, please leave a comment below because we'd love to answer them. Again, you can use your coupon code VIRTUAL on our website at Creative.
For 15%
Yes,
off.
at creativecreations.me. I'll try to pin it below in the comments. But please let us know if you have a comment. We love helping, and we'll pull your order here. So we'll see you probably in a couple weeks, and have fun watching the rest of the videos. Have a great afternoon. Bye.
Thank you.
Hi, I'm Kim from Tall Mouse Creative Arts, and welcome to the Card Lovers Weekend of the Stamp and Scrapbook Expo at-home virtual show. And welcome to my home one more time. I just wanted to do a big shout out to our industry, so hit that heart button if you love crafting, scrapbooking, card making, creating. Look at all the beautiful things that we get to play with and make people happy with the creations that we make and send out into the world. So I think our industry deserves just a little shout out. So with that, today we broke our presentation up into 2 1/4 tables. We're going to start here and talk about some product that's simple and easy to use, and then we're going to jump to table number 2, which is my dining room table, and look at projects with the product that we sell. And then we're going to finish at the quarter table, and if you're a pin collector, you're going to want to pay attention to the end. So if you're ready, why don't you come on over. We're going to begin with our high no mess glitter paper. It is a pack of 5. You get very vibrant colors in it, and it's a single-sided 8.5 by 11 sheet. But I wanted to show you what you could do with it, and I happen to use our ribbon also. I just took one of our brand new dies right there and turned it into a little paper ornament that you can hang or pass along. But the red is the glitter paper, black's cardstock, yellow and black are the cardstock. So real quick paper ornament with our glitter paper. And then I'm going to share with you a few tools that we have also. If you're interested in making your own color misting, we do sell the fine mist spray bottles. It's a pack of 2. You know, you can add pigment and add water, shake it up and make your own blending mix to spritz. And then this is always a handy tray, the Bee funnel tray, which also acts as a tray for your glitter or your embossing powder. it's portable too, which is always handy because sometimes that big tray is just too big, but that one's a nice portable guy. And then we've also got our clamps, which are in 2 different sizes. We've got it in the small and the large. You see it clipped right here. It's a really nice clamp, 2 different sizes. And then we've got our craft and glue scraper, which is always helpful for cleaning your surface up. And then one more thing that acts as a clamp. I talked to you guys about this last time, but we're going to show it to you one more time. Reverse tweezers. Now you pinch, and it's going to hold whatever we're working on until we pinch to release it. So this is the reverse tweezers. Then super strong magnets. We're just going to talk about this one more time because how can you not need a magnet? We have 5 different choices here. We do have a bar, package of 1. 25 millimeter is a package of 2. We have our rectangle, which is a package of 2. We have our 12 by 2 millimeter, which is a package of 4. And then we have our package of 6, and they are the 8 by 1 millimeter, which are very tiny and very thin. And then I actually did a sample for it so you could see. I took the Judith small envelope template, and yes, I did use the small teeny tiny Teflon keychain, but I don't know if you guys can hear that, but it did snap right there. I used a little dot of two-way zig glue to hold both sides of these, but that allows you to make a little envelope enclosure or a magnetic component to your scrapbooking, or MISTI, stamp platform, memo board, refrigerator. This is a magnetic board. So these are the super strong magnets. And then flush cutters. We're going to talk about this one more time because they are an essential in your toolkit. These guys are extremely strong. They are flush on one side for a reason. I'm going to show you 2 ways. You take your metal die and you can snip the little edges off, and you want to use that to do that. So that's one way. But if you have buttons or something with a small shank on that, I'm going to do that. So that just cut the button off completely, the button part flat. Now that becomes an embellishment. So you can turn any button into a flat back embellishment or anything with that little shank on it. Flush cutters. And then if you are a fan of our ribbon, this is wonderful ribbon. 2 different sizes, an array of colors, all of the basics and lots of different colors in between. I kind of broke them up into like tropical sun, and then we've got some seasonal ones, and then the lighter pastel kind of sherbety colors right here. 2 different sizes. We have 3/8 and 5/8, and it's sheer ribbon, and they are 25-yard spools, which are very handy. My mom likes to use them as wrapping paper, gift wrap ribbon instead of curling ribbon. But they just add a little something to your project. So that is the sheer ribbon, lots of colors. And then we've got a few more tools. Judith is a master at engineering, and he works with such high quality product. That's why we like to sell it and work with it. So these scissors, they're great for fussy cutting. They have a edge that is ground for paper, and that little scalloped edge right there is what I use the scissors to cut that out. Great for small detail work, fussy cutting. And then they have a ruler, which is fabulous. It is a beveled edge, 6-inch ruler, beveled on one side, steel strip on the other, so you can take your knife and cut anything. And it can measure 0 to 6, or you can start in the middle and measure out. So if I was smart enough, I eyeballed this one, I could have had these layers perfectly straight on my little ornament. That is a steel-sided ruler, clear ruler, which is nice. And then we've also got files. We have a couple of different sizes on our website. These are great if you want to file the edge of chipboard, some cardstock to get that little bit of a rough edge. You can also, wrong one, on a smaller die. Now I would use my flush cutters to clip that apart, but sometimes it leaves another little metal spur. I would take my file and file that just a little bit to smooth that out so I don't hurt myself. And then this is part of my favorite, glitter gel pens. All right, we showed you guys pens last time, but we forgot about these guys. So you're getting another little treat. These are glitter gel pens that smell, and they smell really good. We have lemon, orange, strawberry, apple, blueberry, and I'm picking up the grape right now. I did write my name and I played with it for a little bit this morning. I don't know if you can see the glitter, and it does not bleed through like the rest of our gel pens. These are fruit scented glitter gel pens, and so hit the heart button if you were ever doing the scratch and sniff when you were little, because this is what that reminds me of. So let's head on over to table number 2. You're going to take a look at our website while we transition, and Jim is walking as steady as he can, over to our other table, which is table number 2. All right, I think we're all set up. So we're going to talk about a few different projects here and products to correspond with that. Some you might have and some you might not, but that's why you're here, to take a look and see what all kinds of fun stuff that's new. Alrighty, so if you're a fan of the Julie Netting dolls, I've got Clarissa right here, just to show you how cute she is. My friend, Christine, she sent me a birthday card, and I have to tell you, she knows me pretty well because I dream about all those things, the ice cream, the candies, and the cakes, and all kinds of stuff. So she made this card, and I just love it, so I had to share it with you guys. So she sent it to me on a square envelope, and she decorated the outside of the envelope. Well, that's great. You can do that one way. And then I took our square template and kind of copied what she did, and I made you guys another sample to take a look at what a square card would look like. Very easy to use. So if you're making a card, it's always fun to coordinate that with an envelope template so you can match your card or do whatever you'd like to do. So that's particularly the square one. And then also, I showed you guys last time, and I'm going to show you again because Judikins also came out with the tag, which this was the tag maker. So it's a tag template, and then this particular envelope was the diagalope. And then yes, what tools did I use? I used my Teflon tools again when I made my samples. So you have to work with your Teflon. And then just one more time how the envelope works. That is a finished envelope, just on the simple side. This is a template. And then I already cut this one out, so you know you're just going to cut it out, score and fold, or cut it out and go that particular way. Either way works. And then you get to burn through your 12 by 12 paper and obviously buy more. All right, so we've got a couple different ways that we do shaker cards. We're going to look at these bags for a couple of different reasons as well. We've got lots of different size clear bags on the website. What do you ladies use them for? Well, first of all, some of you I just folded a piece of paper. We're going to pretend that's a card. Some of you like to store your cards in them. That's great, but did you know you can also turn it into a little small pillow, I'm going to show you, as a shaker card. That's going to shake like that. So we do shaker cards 2 ways. So here is your bag, and it kind of acts like a pillow already. I've got my product in there. Now I could fold it over like this, or I could trim it and fold it a little further, and now I've created a pillow, much like I just did right here. I didn't put any backing so you could see the paper through, but this is a sealed one. Now this works for the flatter type of shaker. Sequins, more flat rhinestones. It saves on a little bit of postage too. That's why we like this. You're still welcome to do the puffier ones. Sometimes those cost a little bit more, sometimes not, just depending upon what you're filling in them. So these are the acetate bags, and see I just turned that into. And then these are, if you peel them apart, which I'm going to do right here, you've got plastic to be working with. Very good. Makes it really easy too. And then we've got Judikins embossable window plastic. This is also heat resistant. Yes, you can run it through your embossing folders, through your machines, but you can also sprinkle your embossing powder on it and use your heat gun. These will not melt. But it's clear sheets, very durable plastic. The tissue's in there just to separate it so they don't scratch. You can use this for your shaker cards as well. And then some of our shaker card embellishments. We've got lots of colors of sequins, really basic, but these are fun because you get 8 different color schemes, variances. I like this little family because it reminds me of mermaids. So lots of different colors on the website. And then you know we've got our rhinestones, which if you've been to the booth, you've seen that whole wall of rhinestones. I just pulled a couple of them that are on the little smaller side that can be used as shaker card insides or the hearts, flowers, mouse heads. And then apparently we can't count. We actually have 24 colors of ultrafine glitter. We found bronze the other day, you know, buried in a box. So I thought I would decorate this a little different. So I went kind of mermaid to fairy look, and then I did a Halloween family, and then I did a Christmas color, Christmas row, and then we've got burgundy right here. So 24 colors of ultrafine glitter. Now, what do you do with glitter other than try and keep it neat? Well, I'm going to show you how to finger burnish right now, and what I did, I'm going to show you the tape in just a moment, but the static thing tool, yes, that white powder is intentional, and you're going to see me pounce it right there. Now I'm doing it a little bit more so you can see it, and I'm going to flick it off right there. This one is showing that I did not use that at all, and if you see everything that's around the tape, that will not, it did not come off because I didn't use this. This is what it looks like when you use it and then finger burnish it and all the specks go away. So I did that right there, and let's hope it works while I'm doing it. So what is finger burnishing? This is not something we invented. We learned it from a vendor as well as you ladies. All I did was take a small piece of tape. Now what am I doing? I am pushing my finger and the glitter into the adhesive. Okay. Whoop, that was on my finger. Now this is a lot less specks, so I would go ahead and clean it up versus this. And that static thing will work on embossing powder also. So that is the static thing tool, and yes, it's on our website. So as far as tape, glitter everywhere, we've got our yellow package tape. Now, hit that heart button if you've ever bought that, because we don't take it to all the shows. Why? Because it's really heavy and it's hard to get into our pod and everything. But we do have some here. There's quite a bit on the website for you to enjoy, and it is super strong. Jim likes to tell you ladies that you can wrap your children against the wall, or your husband, or you know, maybe the dog, but maybe not, that would hurt with the hair. But it is very, very high tack. It's a 1-inch wide tape. Yes, it's double-sided, of course. And then we've got our smaller, thinner ones. There's a 3, 5, 8, 12, and I think there's one more size on the website, but I'm not sure. But this is what I used in order to make myself a line to burnish, finger burnish. And then of course we've got our permanent adhesive. It's a straight line and it's a permanent. And then on the website, well, last time I explained to you some glues and forgot to put it on the website. So we're going to do a little quick revisit. Zip Dry, E6000, and Fabri-Tac. These are our mini collections. You want to use with rhinestones or embellishments. Dries very quick. E6000 is industrial strength, and Fabri-Tac is if you want to put something through the laundry and obviously don't have your work go through the laundry and not stay. So that would be all of our minis, and they are on the website. And then we've got our 2-way zig glue, which that's all 4 sizes are on the website, and then Wink Estella. So I wanted to explain to you, I made a quick card the other day. I used our tape runner to adhere the gray to the blue. This is why you need all these glues. I took our zig pen and I did the back side of the die on the lines and adhered it. And then I took Wink Estella and I painted the stars. Now, last time I talked to you guys about the teeny tiny daubers. If I did not want to put Wink Estella in there, I could have done ink and done the inside of that to get the inside of the stars kind of inked and edged. But these are the teeny tiny daubers. This time I wanted to use Wink Estella. And then just for a quick reminder, Wink Estella, some of the colors, and clear. All right. And now we are going to jump on over. We're going to take a look at this guy. I like doing crafts or scrapbooking or cards that are a little bit on the quicker side. We have fancy images in the booth and on the website, and I just call it the quick card. You can add just a little something. So I'm going to take the Wink Estella right now. Jim's going to come in, so I'm going to turn this, but I'm going to color these guys because these are finished images and you can just add a little something. So I'm using Wink of Stella right now. On here I just added a little rhinestones. I did use our foam dots and I took 2 of them, cut them out to pop those guys up. She's got a little Wink of Stella. She's got a foam raised piece, rhinestones. So these all have a little bit of an embellishment. I feel like I'm very successful. If I can do a card really quick, they look very fancy. You add them up a couple of layers and it's a card. Send it off to the mail, and I like the simple things. Makes you feel successful. So right here, I'm going to show you this guy too. So this one's a finished piece. I'm just doing the Wink of Stella, and I think my pen's about done. So I did that particular heart, and then I was just going to add a little Prima Marketing flower. And if I just go ahead and layer this up, this is a card that's ready to go. Or you can do one of our rhinestones and make sure you get your pencil to apply it. But again, here's another one where these are called the fancy images. And you can add a little bit of a happy birthday and go. I added some flowers here. And then she's so cute. So I took this Prima Marketing flowers, and what if we just pop that right there? Whoop, of course that's not gonna stick. So it just gives it a little pop right there. So she looks like a birthday card ready to go. So again, I'm showing you some of our pop squares and our pop dots, a couple different sizes there that I used on those products, as well as some of our stickers that are online too. All right, if you are ready, we're ready for the quarter table. Back up a little bit. Back up a little bit. Oh, got to see the whole presentation. So he's ready to zoom in. All right, so you ladies, now we've got our high heart scrapbooking necklace. It's got a camera, a little charm that says handmade, stamper, scrapbooker, and the scissors. And then we've got a coordinating bracelet, Queen of Scrapbooking, a little crown charm, different color dangles, scissors, stamper, and then for you pin collectors, we have you covered. You ladies have been asking, can you come up with a different pin? So of course we don't do anything traditional, and my designer came up with a reverse style kind of brooch pin. They're all dangles on there. The big piece is all engraved, well, they're all engraved, is I Heart Tall Mouse Creative Arts, and then you get a Tall Mouse engraved dangle, and there's 3 different choices. There's Scrapbooker, there's Card Maker, and there's Stamper. And then there's lots of different colors as well. How do you earn one of these pins? Because our game plan was to hand them out this year. Just a moment. Our game plan was to hand them out this year. So if you go to our Tall Mouse Creative Arts Facebook page, there you will see how you can qualify for a pin. But right now, you're going to take a look at our website. This is the Card Lovers Weekend Special. 20% off site-wide, free shipping over $50. Please use code CARD20 and then head on over to Facebook and like our page, Tall Mouse Creative Arts. See you next time.
Hey everybody, I'm Jenny McGarvey with Keep It Simple Paper Crafts. I am so excited to be here with you today. What could be better than crafting from the safety and comfort of our own home with our friends? I think it's awesome. Not to mention, we have some really fun deals today, and Keep It Simple is no exception. We have a couple of things that we are really excited about, including this weekend only, June 13th and 14th. We have a deal for you. Buy 3 paper packs and get to choose the 4th one for free. You do have to use a code, which is June13, JUNE13, and that will apply the discount in your cart. And don't forget that we have free shipping over $75 after your discount. I mean, I think it's a great deal, and that is gonna buy you so much stuff to craft. You'll be so busy, forget cleaning the kitchen. Anyway, now, we have a really fun project that I want to demo for you. I want to show you how to put it together so then you can make it yourself at home. We are going to be using some of our Back to Basics collection and our Max and Daisy collection as well. And they are so cute for all the fluffy fur babies in your life. If you're a dog mom or a cat mom or a cat dad, we have got some fun stuff for you. So let me show you the items that we're going to be using today to create this really super cute layout, and then we'll get into creating. For our title, we used the Bell Outline stamp set, and this is from our Back to Basics collection, and I think this might be one of my personal favorite items. I love how versatile the alphabet is. You can use it for lots of stuff, including your cards, and then also look at that. That's how we made the title on this one. I simply stamped it on the patterned paper, cut it out, and we have a great title. Now we do have another really cute stamp set in the store, the Scarlet alphabet stamp as well. Now our stamps are a limited quantity of in-stock stamps, so if you want to not wait for stamps, make sure you hurry up and order. Now in terms of embellishments, because embellishments are definitely the way to go, we are using 2 sets of puffy stickers. We have our mini puffy stickers, the dogs, aren't they adorable? There's so many of them. And then we also have the puffy sticker buttons. These are just fantastic. They make such great embellishments on all of your paper crafting. Now we also used the 12 by 12 sticker sheet from the Max and Daisy collection as well. And I love, there's big stickers, little stickers, all kinds of stickers. So it's really good. Now, let's not forget we used both of the Max and Daisy collection packs. We used the collection pack and then we used the flip side pack as well. I don't know if you've ever used our paper before, but if you haven't, it's an 80-pound felt weave paper and it is beautiful. Such high quality, so fun to craft with, and the colors are absolutely stunning on this paper. Now, you know we had to pull in some Back to Basics paper because it's beautiful, it's versatile, and so that's exactly what we did. We used our lemon collection pack, we used our royal collection pack, and we also used our mango collection pack. Now, if you're watching this and you think, wow, I really love that layout, I really want to create it, I need all of the things to do that. Well, we have got it for you. We have a project bundle on the Shop at Home section of the Keep It Simple website. It's already marked down 25% for this weekend only. The bundle will always be on our website. However, this weekend only is at 25% off. You don't need a code, it's already marked down. I mean, throw that in, add in some other paper packs. You'll for sure make that $75 free shipping threshold, am I right? All right, so let's not delay, let's get to creating. Let's get started creating that adorable layout using the 3 different Back to Basics collection packs and then also the 2 collection packs from Max and Daisy. We're going to start with the base, which is this beautiful buffalo plaid from the lemon collection pack. And this paper is actually called Chickadee in case you want to pull it out of the pack that you already have. The front is this beautiful buffalo plaid, and then the back side is a really basic paper pack. I think you're going to love creating with these. They're just beautiful, and like I said before, they do coordinate with most of the collections that we have. So the first thing that I did was I already trimmed up some papers. Now I did that because I wanted to add some machine stitching and I didn't want to do that on camera. So I simply trimmed 1 inch from the Royal Collection pack, and this paper is called Cascade. So I'll go ahead and just add my adhesive to the back and go ahead and adhere it down to the paper. Now I'm just making sure that I'm lining it up on the edge and the top and the bottom, and then making sure that it's stuck down nicely on the paper. Now I'll do the same thing with the other side. It's also 1 inch thick and has that machine stitching as well. Adding a little bit of adhesive. There we go. And then I will add this over to this right hand side so we have matching on both edges of the paper. Now also, I'm going to add a couple of patterned paper squares. I did the same thing. I added the machine stitching and I also already cut them out. They are both 3 inches square, so 3 inches tall and 3 inches wide. I'm going to go ahead and add this one first, adding a little bit of adhesive in the corners. And then at the bottom of this layout, I will just have that align with the bottom edge of the paper. Now I'm going to do the same thing at the top with these adorable little bones, just adding some adhesive in the corners. There we go. Now what a super cute base that is. These pattern papers go well together. I love having the really dog-inspired bone paper, but then the other 3 are just really basic and simple, so it makes that bone paper stand out and look extra awesome. Now I'll go ahead and add my photo as well. I've already backed it with a small border of white cardstock, and I'll add my adhesive in the corners again. I'm going to center it over this small box that I already added and just make sure that that is adhered nicely and straight. Now, as you can see, got the base of my layout, so it's really time to start embellishing. I'm going to start with some photo corners. These come in the Back to Basics collection kits, and they are simply, all you need to do is just pop them out and adhere them. So we're just adding that to that corner, and then I will do the same thing up in the upper left-hand corner as well. I love the little bit of layering. It's very interesting, adds a little bit of something without being overwhelming and without overwhelming the photo, because I definitely want this super cute picture of Ryder to be the focal point of this layout. Next, I want to add the title. Now the title is such an important part of this layout, and I used something that I absolutely love and we talked about already, but this is the Bell Outline Alphabet stamp. This stamp set is so versatile and really makes it so that you can stamp and then do techniques like, say, watercolor or Copic markers or something like that. Or if you want to be like me, you can simply stamp these on patterned paper and trim them out. You want to try that? Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the Bell Outline Alphabet stamp and a sheet from the Mango collection pack. This one is Tangerine Dream. It has this nice linen pattern on the top, and then the back has these really delicate stars. It's so beautiful. One of my very favorite pieces from this collection, to be sure. Now I'm simply going to take my stamp. I've already added it to a block, and then I'm also going to use the VersaFine ink. I'm going to add the ink to the stamp, stamp it with even firm pressure, and then now the beauty of this is that I have orange alphabets that will match my paper perfectly. So now what I would do is I would trim this out. I like to leave a little bit of a border around the outside of my alphas. I think that it looks really pretty and it just really accents the whole piece nicely. But if you're one of those people who likes to get super close up to the ink and not have a border, that's okay too. You should do whatever your preference is. I'm just leaving a little bit around the outside, and then I will adhere these to the layout as my title. Now this Bell Alphabet stamp set is going to get a ton of use because I absolutely love the font. I love how basic and simple it is and how I can dress it up with anything, patterned paper, cardstock, anything that I have in my stash. Do you see how cute that is and how perfect the size is for a 12 by 12 layout? Okay, so I've already cut some other ones and we're going to use those because I don't want to take the time to cut them all out perfectly for you right here because heck, we don't have enough time to scrapbook as it is, am I right? Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with this one. I'm using a wet glue, just a little bit on the back. Since this is a little bit, these details are a little bit more fine and a little bit thinner, I don't want to worry about my tape runner. So I'm just adding a little bit of wet glue on the back, and I'm going to go ahead and adhere that down to my page. I'm making sure to get all the edges just so I don't have any lifting in the corners or anything like that, but I'm really only applying just a tiny bit because I don't want there to be any warping or any seeping out the edges, because you can definitely have that if you add too much glue. Now this is simply the name of the dog in the photo, but it makes such a cute title piece to use the dog's name, don't you think? I really like that idea a lot. Now again, like I said when I was stamping, if you prefer to get close to the edge of the stamps, this is an easy one to do that. You can absolutely do that and not have any border on the outside. That's simply a preference. Down, and I won't have any edges that are lifting. All right, see, that looks fantastic. Now I can build upon this with more embellishments and also my journaling as well. Now speaking of journaling, I just added a little bit of typewritten journaling that I printed out on my computer. I used a font that mimics a typewriter, but you can use whichever font that you prefer in your layouts as well. I'm going to take this first one and I'm going to center it underneath the journaling, and then on the rest of them what I will do is I will offset them a little bit just to make it look a little bit more interesting. I'm just adding a little bit of adhesive to the back, again making sure that I get enough on there so that I'm not having any lifting on the edges. And then we will finish up with the final little piece of journaling. So enough to tell the story of the photo, but not too much that I feel like it's overwhelming the page. There we go. Now it's all finished and complete. So now we can really have some fun adding the embellishments. The first thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to pull out my sticker sheet. Remember this 12 by 12 beauty? All these adorable embellishments. I'm going to add the little frame. I'd like to create a little focal point frame. And so on the sticker sheet there is already a beautiful frame with some blue stripes. See it right here? I'm going to take that and I'm going to adhere it to some white cardstock, because then I give myself that nice white background. Just making sure it's stuck to the cardstock, and then I'm going to trim it with my paper trimmer. I could use scissors if I prefer that. I like to use my paper trimmer just to make sure I get a nice even cut, and I'm not always so great at getting those with my scissors. Alright, so we have that finished now. I'm just going to go ahead and do the same thing we did before, which is add a little bit of adhesive on the back, just to make sure it'll stick nicely to my page. And I'm going to overlap the photo just a tiny bit and the photo corner as well. Now once again I'm going to add something so cute that I love, which is this little fire hydrant sticker. I'm going to stick him down right here, and then also on top of it layer this adorable little dog. Now the little dog comes from these mini puffy stickers, and these are the buttons, but there's also a few cute pets on there as well. I mean, look at the cute little cat with the sunglasses, but I'm going to use this guy. It's like he was made for this spot. He is going to hang over just perfectly. See that? But I'm not done yet. I do want to add just a tiny bit more to this frame. It's so cute. I've got a couple of stickers. Remember, from my sticker sheet, I'm going to pull them off and layer them on top of one another. Alrighty, so I'm going to stick down the first yellow one, but then I want to pull off another one and just have them overlap. I just love the way that that looks, and I always love a little bit of layering on a layout, especially with stickers because you're not really adding any extra bulk, and so I love the way that that turns out. Now, isn't that such a cute little spot right there, and it really accents the title so well. Now, I'm also going to do another little sticker cluster down here at the bottom. And what I'm going to do with that is I'm going to pull out this super cute little doghouse. You see it down here? I love how it says dog too. All right, now I'm going to put him in the middle of this box. And then on top of it, I'm going to layer a couple of these cute little dog puffy stickers. Now we do also, remember, have the cats in the shop as well. So if you are a cat parent, you might prefer those. But I'm going to add this cutie right here. And then on top of him, I'm going to add this adorable little basset hound, like they're best friends hanging out outside of their doghouse. All right, so now, the last thing that I want to do is I want to add, well, it's actually not the last thing, second to last thing. I'm going to add a waterfall or a cascade of embellishments down this page, starting in the upper left-hand corner and going down to the lower right-hand corner. So I'm going to take these adorable buttons and different dog-inspired shapes and start adding them to my page. I think just to set the mood, I'm going to start with this really cute little paw print up here in the corner. And then I'm just going to continue adding. So for example, I had the cute paw print, and then now I'm going to just a really basic solid colored button. However, there's no reason to stop there because as we discussed, I want to work my way down diagonally from the upper left-hand corner to the lower right-hand corner. Now, one of my favorite things about these buttons is that there are a variety of sizes and a variety of shapes, but we already can see that. But the other part is that there's a variety of patterns as well. So it's not just, oh, they're all polka dots or they're all solids. No, we also have stripes and we also have little paw prints inside, like this little red. If you can see that, it's a paw print pattern, and that's just so cute and just such a nice little touch on these buttons. So you really get a lot of different variation. I also really love the dimension on these. They have a nice height to them as well, and they definitely add a beautiful interest to this layout, despite the fact that we used a lot of patterned paper and stickers. Now you add these puffy stickers and they really create something special very easily. I also love tying in this paw print with the title. It's so cute and it works out great together. All right, so now we've gotten ourselves down to the title. Now I can go down to this lower portion as well. And I'm super excited because this layout is turning out just how I thought would be so cute. So just still varying up the different patterns and the different colors and the different sizes because there's so many different options on this sheet. It's just wonderful. But this is definitely not the last step, so we're going to add a little tiny bit more before we're finished. Alright, so now you can see I've added all of my puffy shapes and I would manage to get that waterfall cascading idea down the side, and it's so cute. And look at that, there's still so many left. What a great value this sheet is, because I could still make a whole nother layout, or I can add them to cards or other paper crafting activities as well. Now the last thing that I want to do is I want to add a tiny bit more journaling. Now this is one of the die cuts that's included in the Royal, actually it's included in all the Back to Basics kits. And I just wanted to handwrite the location and the date. And the reason that this was important to me is because I like to make sure that there's a little bit of handwriting on each layout. And then not only that, but I love the contrast between having this typewritten, which remember, if you have a vintage typewriter, you could add that with the handwritten as well. So I'm just going to go ahead, whoops, I pulled that off, that happens sometimes, and slip this right behind the photo, centering it underneath to keep that column right there, and then adhering it down. And that, my friends, is the super cute layout using the Max and Daisy collection, both the pack, including the paper pack, and then also the flip sides paper pack as well. And then we also pulled in the Back to Basic paper collections, the Royal, the Mango, and the Lemon. And don't forget, we also use those awesome bell outline stamps and the puffy sticker buttons and the mini puffy stickers also. This was a jam-packed layout and it was so fun to make. Now, if you would like to recreate this layout with these items, you absolutely can. This weekend only, which is June 13th and 14th, you can get this bundle of supplies in our Shop at Home section on the Keep It Simple website, and for this weekend only it's 25% off. We'll always have the bundle in the store going forward, but it just won't be 25% off. It's 25% off only this weekend. So go and get it, and then you can download the project sheet and make this one on your own as well. Doesn't that sound super fun? Anyway, so don't forget the bundle, and also that the special of this weekend that you can get 3 packs and get the 4th pack for free. Isn't that exciting? Make sure you take advantage of all of the great deals that are in the shop and all the rest of the things this weekend, and then share with us what you're creating as well on social media. You can either do that in our Keep It Simple paper crafting group or on Instagram as well. So thanks so much and make it a great day.
Another 20.
Yeah? Okay. Hi everybody, welcome back. How are you guys doing? Are you having fun?
I know, I think we are. I bet they are too.
We sure are having fun. Look at this, we're having so
I know.
much fun.
We got a lot. Well, this is kind of like the intermission, I guess, but we have a lot to talk about, of course.
So feel free to eat your lunch with us. We're here. We're going to just be showing, recapping stuff. So go get your coffee. Come on back. Make your sandwich. You'll still hear us talking.
Exactly. And you know what? We've been busy. We actually have a whole crew here today.
We sure do. We're excited.
I know. And tell them what they've been doing.
Yes.
Look at this.
You guys, this is so exciting because as you're ordering on our website, we are packaging it up and we already have it ready to go to send to you. Yep. And our first customer is Annette Nen. This is going to you. I don't want to show your address, but this is going to you. It has a 2020 logo pin button in there and also a Scrapbook Expo mug.
Yes.
And so this is Annette. This is going to you. Let's rub it for some good luck.
Okay. Hopefully
good vibes to you, Annette, in Spring Valley, California.
All right.
This is going to you. So that's exciting. Yep. So we'll keep showing more orders that are coming so that you'll know that it's gonna go to you.
Yes, it's getting ordered, pulled, boxed, and out the door, isn't it? Isn't that great?
Exciting.
I know. And make sure to shop with us. Keep it simple. Get those great products, and then our vendors too. Didn't we have another great lineup of vendors?
We sure did.
So
I'm gonna go over it really fast. We've seen Close to My Heart with all their fabulous cards and beautiful kits that you can buy. Be creative with their adhesives and their Gemini and their dies. We saw Couture with all the beautiful different things that, and you could reuse all the.
There's
the
so many
home
ideas
decor.
with that. Holy.
Oh my goodness,
Yeah.
that is so interesting, and all that was so much fun. Then we saw Faith and Art Shop at Logos Bookstore with their gelatos and their Bible journaling and their beautiful pens and stencils. All really, really neat.
They're one of my Buckeyes because I'm from Ohio and they're from Ohio. So
Oh,
they're my
okay.
Buckeye, my Buckeye
I
vendor.
love Ohio. Okay, then we had T from Arts and Crafts. Showed us all her wonderful paper collections and like the mini album,
I
the
know.
quarantine mini album.
Yeah.
That was so cute.
She has some great kits too. She has a ton of kits, and like she said, they're going to be on her website too, even the
Yes.
retired ones. So
Yes. We saw Craft and Creativity. She had those cute doodle bug pages,
Your
a bunch
favorite.
of beautiful, my favorite, beautiful mini albums, beautiful papers. So you want to check out her link there. Then we went into Creative Creations. She has beautiful graphic 45.
yeah, and the diamond dots.
So much fun.
Oh my gosh!
I
those-
know, Dave. My niece and my mom love it, and I love making them when I'm watching TV.
Yeah, yep. And I bought, actually for Christmas, I got the 3 granddaughters and I bought the 2 oldest. They have kits for kids. So I know right now, I'm sure that they have had a lot more, but I know they had a boys kit and then a girl kit, and then they haven't had an everybody kit. But I'm sure that they've increased on that. So, but those are so beautiful.
And also it's cool because they have like the holidays too, and like, cause I decorate, I would love to make one of those. And
Oh yeah,
put it
in
on
a frame
display.
and everything.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, then we saw Kim from Tall Mouse. She had all kinds of neat things. I was really enamored by the magnets. I've never seen that.
Yeah.
They were magnets, and you could put them on your card, making to close the tab.
your
So like
closer.
if you had, cute little things in there that, I mean,
You
it's
wanted
just
to
cool.
pull- yeah.
It just like, it was so neat because it just went zoop, and it snapped on.
Yeah, and she had so many different add-on things that I mean, just
She did.
They have tons of all kinds of different products, and
They do.
and to add, you have your project, and then they have all these different elements to add to make it give that little extra, just like the magnets. So.
And then the little baggies, Dave and I,
Yeah.
I've always wanted to make a shaker card, and I've tried so many times, and I'll be like, oh my god, I did it, I conquered a shaker card, and then I go the next day to like kind of look at it and all the shit.
Yes,
So I
you
don't,
have to
I
really
don't do
get
it
those,
right.
yeah. But they had a
So
great way to
They
do
did
it.
have a good way with those little baggies, and then there were some really cool Mickey dies. That was neat, the flag. So that was super cool.
Yeah.
And then of course our Jenny McGarvey with Keep It Simple.
Yes.
And that was amazing.
Yes.
We're going to go into that.
Yeah, we're going to show you, Vicki and I, we always talk about our pets and everything. So, the Max and Daisy line, there is a bundle, and I mean, you are getting a bundle. You don't have to use you don't have to remember a coupon code, punch nothing in. All you got to do is click on the bundle, because you're going to save 25% today. Normally, this whole bundle would cost you $96.92, but today only, not through the weekend. Today, June 13th, $72.69.
Okay,
just today.
Just a minute, Dave. Let me go get my purse.
Ah.
I'm actually going to order
Yeah.
this one.
Well,
so cute.
we don't have to pay shipping.
That's true. No, but seriously, I want to tell you, as a crafter, as a card maker, as a scrapbooker, as an everything maker, happy mail maker, all this stuff, you guys, you don't understand how beautiful this paper is. I mean, it is, like Jenny said, 80-pound felt wave paper. It is, when you feel it, it's just so pretty to play with.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
there's like it's just so beautiful. I like, if you're a paper snob, like I can sometimes be, not all the time, because I love all paper. But I know some of you, like if you love the basil or whatever, this paper is beautiful to fill and play, and it has that great quality that
Yes,
is amazing.
It's not going to be flimsy, because I like to put a lot of embellishments, not on pages, but cards. And
Yeah.
sometimes when you get cardstock and it just flimsy. So, but like you said, this is great for making any project with that paperweight, and the colors too
The colors
as well.
are so cute. So this is the collection pack, okay? And as you can see, it has all of these cute, look at how cute the little doggies here, and then, oh my gosh, you always need, I actually am making a mini album right now for my dog, Bjorn. little doggy Bjorn Ironside, as we like to call him, the Viking. No, and the little paw with the little bone, and then you have cats.
Yes, I have 2 Siamese rescue kitties for sure. Yes.
Yeah, it has a little cat page, and then it's so cute, cat and little stars, and and then the stripes that kind of coordinate with the whole page.
Yes.
And then it's also double-sided, so it's so pretty, and the polka dots, and then you have the coordinating pack.
The flip sides, yes.
Which is the flip side, and just like that, like when you to layer like Jenny did. So cute to layer on a scrapbook layout or on your card, and they coordinate so well. I love the royal blue and the orangish color. It's so awesome. So with that,
and you get all the goodies.
And you also on the back, not only does it have the 16 sheets of double-sided paper, on the very back there is also a 12 by 12 die cut ephemera sheet. And so look at how cute. Dave, look at how
I know, you get all the little sayings you can add to your projects.
Look at the little, what is that called? Why am I losing my mind? Oh, fire hydrant. What? And when I take my dog on a walk, does your dog do that when there is
No,
one?
she's a girl. She doesn't do that.
Oh. She's a girl? I didn't know that.
Yes.
Her name's only Zoe. But every time we walk by, they do want to. Well, my dog. Okay, I have a Bjorn, but I also have Winna.
Oh yeah.
She's an Australian Shepherd dog, and she wants to pee on a fire hydrant.
I don't know. You have a strange dog, then.
That's true. If you knew Winna, that's true.
Moving right along.
I know it. So yeah, so then there's all these beautiful ephemera die cuts here that would coordinate. Look at how cute that little one is.
I know.
So this is super cute, the Max and Daisy collection pack and flip side.
So you're getting the collection pack, the flip side, and there's more.
Yes, there is.
Look at that. Miss Vicky. Whoops, sorry. The sticker sheet.
Look at how cute that is. And these are all, this is a 12 by 12 sticker sheet that comes with all these stickers that you can use to coordinate with your collection pack and your flip side pack, just like they did in the Keep It Simple demo by Jenny. It was so cute. I loved it.
And look at this, the puffy stickers. Look at this. You get
Look
both of those.
The puffy stickers. Jenny on her project used the puppies, but we also have kitty stickers. So that is super cute. And then she also used the puffy sticker buttons. How cute are those buttons? That would be so cute. I love to make Happy Mail for my friends, and I like to receive Happy Mail too. And so I would definitely use these as for like my little rosettes.
Oh yeah, the little puffy stickers are nice.
Like my tags. And it just adds that pop and that dimension. And if you fill them, they have that little chubby chunkiness.
Yeah. It's not, and the thing is with those, it's a little chunk, but not big, because some people don't like that big chunk. So that's really good, and those will still go in your page protectors really easy.
That's true.
So but look, wait, there's more.
There is.
There is. Look at these beautiful. These are just 3 of our 7 back to basic colors that you're going to get with this bundle. You got the royal blue, and look, it's got those nice bright colors again, and each of these comes with the ephemera in the back. So you can do journaling. It's got frames, it's got banners, it's got little tabs, all kind of goodies that you can add. And this is the mango. How beautiful that is. Once again, all the bright colors, and this coordinates perfectly with the Max and Daisy collection. And then also the lemon as well. And once again, these all have the ephemera pack, or the ephemera sheet on it. So you get 2 of each paper, but wait, there's one more. Look, you also get the Bella stamp, the outline stamp that you can add.
So neat. I love that. And I love how Jenny in her video used the mango paper, and she stamped the name writer, and she used the mango, and it coordinated so well on her line. And this could be for anything. Like, can you imagine? You could write your favorite sports team, or you could write your children's name, or you could write dad, or.
And that's what I did. I use this for my cards.
Oh,
so
did you?
You'll see that tomorrow. Yes.
Yeah, you could also. You don't have to just stamp it on too. You could also stamp it, and then you could color it in as well. So I would use my Copic markers, and I would shade like really pretty, you know, or you could even ombre, or there's so many different things that you could see. Okay, so we saw that they want to see it outside of the plastic.
Yes.
So let me open it up
Certainly.
for you, because I want you to see, I really do want you to see how
Here, I'll look in this
beautiful.
one.
And I'm gonna walk up closer to this.
Oh, okay, that's a good idea.
So I want you to be able to see the texture of this, you guys. So this right here, this is the die. Can you see that, Dave? If on the camera?
Oh, excuse me.
Does that look okay?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Hold on just a moment.
So that is the 12 by 12 ephemera sheet, and all you would do is just punch it out. And I would totally use like a dimensional stickers to add a little dimension to these, or I would punch this out and make it a die and add like a little ribbon at the top for Happy Mail. That is so cute. But
yes,
some of you guys wanted to see the paper out of its packaging. So like we said, we want to hear what you're wanting. We want to cater to you. And so here is some of the paper. Look at how beautiful, and I haven't seen it open either, so I'm right here just in love. How beautiful is that? And it's double-sided, so there's the back. And then look at that. How cute. There's the back. Ooh, that's pretty, black and white. And the little paws. Cute. And the little bones. And then here's more. And oh, how cute is that? There's like a little mouse. How cute is that? Dave, I'm like falling in love here. And then hearts, because we all love our pets. I think I'd turn in my kids before my pets. And look at that, so cute. And then, oh, look at the little kitty. And ooh, beautiful. And that goes so well with the royal and the mango and the lemon. So cute. On the back of that. And then there's that. And then the little like yarn. How cute is that?
And here's the collection pack.
Oh, and this is the collection pack. So what I just showed you is the flip side. And this is now the collection pack. So I love to cut these out, and you could put this in like your little project life. You know, if you're working on that, you just cut them out. You could put them in the center and just make that your card. You could make it in your mini album, put this in your planner. There's so many awesome possibilities with that. How cute. I would cut these out too. And I would back them with dimensional stickers to give them that dimension. And I love all the sayings here. This is so cute. Oh, look at that. That is so cute. Amazing. And there's the back of that. And then the kitties. Oh my goodness. It says catitude, cats and mouse.
That's my favorite catitude.
Look at this one. How cute. You could cut the circle out and make it like a button even. You know, like make.
Oh, that's a good idea. You can do a little collar for your dog.
Yeah.
Or
that'd be so cute.
Yeah, tag.
Make it a button and put it on your little bag. Or how cute is that? That's adorable. And there's the back of that one. Look at the little kitties. So cute. And you guys, this paper, I wish you could feel it. It's amazing, isn't it, Dave?
Yeah, you can almost hear how heavy it is,
yeah,
actually.
Exactly. How cute the little kitty cats.
And what I like about that paper too, Vicki, is that when you do go to make a card, that you can crease it and it doesn't tear. You don't have to worry about it. Folds, once again, really easy. So oh my gosh, that's a great collection. And
that is.
Remember, they really need to act fast on that, because that's only today that they get the 25% off. And once again, all of those items, including the Max and Daisy collection, the 3 Back to Basics, and the stamp set, normally you would pay $96.92. 25% off today, $72.69. So
you guys,
what
that
a deal!
Is a deal.
What
so
a
you
deal!
Get the 3. One more time.
Yep.
Lemon, mango, royal, right?
Yes.
You get the 12 by 12 collection sticker sheet. That is so cute. You get the puffy sticker buttons and the mini puffy stickers, and then you get the Bell Outline alphabet stamp set. And this is so versatile. You could use this on everything.
Yes.
I could even see it on ornaments at Christmas.
Oh yeah, that'd be perfect.
Put like Noel or Joy, or that'd be so cute.
Yeah.
So that you get that, and you get the collection pack and the flip side pack.
Yeah, all that. So you got to act. And another thing on these stamps you'll notice, because there is a lot of what we call the white for coloring.
Yeah.
This is a great stamp set for coloring for all your projects. So there, as you can see, a lot of times you'll see a stamp set with, not a lot of the white where you can do your coloring. But this stamp set for sure is one that you can fill in with watercolors, gelatos, the spectrum, on and on.
On your Bible journaling.
Exactly.
You're gonna buy your Bible journaling from
So
and that would be so cute. So you guys use the coupon code June 13th. This particular bundle right here will only be on sale today only.
Yes.
And it's a deal.
Yeah. Now remember, on this one they don't need to use the coupon code. It's already done.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's another special. I think that's what you were speaking of.
Yes.
So, not only any of our paper packs that we have, Crafty Girl, we have the Max and Daisy, Clementine, all those. Back to Basics, 7 colors of these. This is where you're going to use your June 13th code, or JUNE13, and it's buy 3 and you get 1 for free.
Are you kidding?
Yep. So what a deal is that?
That is such a great deal, you guys. So you buy 3 packs, you get 1 free.
1 free, yeah.
Only today, right?
Yes. Yep. That's only today.
So you guys want to get on that?
Use that code. Yep.
The paper is so beautiful.
Yes. Yep.
I'm telling you, I love crafting. I love scrapbooking. This paper is amazing.
Yeah.
I can't tell you how beautiful it feels. It's that 80-pound. What is it called? Felt wave paper.
Yeah, and Back to Basics and the collection
felt
packs.
Weave.
Yeah, felt weave.
Not wave. Weave.
Yes, but no, that is on any of the pack. And the Back to Basics is that same great paperweight. So it's one of those where you have to buy it and try it, and you will be buying all 7 colors just because of the great quality.
You totally will, honestly. It's so much fun. So what else do we have, Dave?
How about, I know everybody's been asking about buttons. Yes, and so all of our buttons that we have now, not our personal buttons yet. We're still trying to figure that part out. But
I'm sorry, I keep on.
No, that's fine.
I know that a lot of you love the button collecting across everywhere.
Yeah.
And we really want give suggestions, because we really want to get those personal buttons in your hands. They were made and they're sitting here. We have, but we want to know, like, what are some ideas of, what do you think? What is a great idea for us to get our personal buttons to you? I don't know. Like, it has
to be some, because we always want that to be a little something special. So we want to have something with a little twist on it. Maybe.
Yeah, like Dave has like so many buttons. Just.
Yep, we all do. There's so many different buttons.
So give us your ideas. We want to hear. Like I said, we're reading all of your comments. So let us know.
Yeah. So let's show them. We do have some buttons that you can purchase.
Yes, we do.
Don't we?
Yes, we do.
So for those of you who are, let's see. So how about we do those of you who are cropping? So this is our plaid crop button. And I know it's hard to see from there, But this is our 2020 I Played button. So if you're crafting and cropping, you'll want to get one of these today. And then also for all of my card swappers, we have the I Swapped button that you can purchase as well. Now, I'll be talking about the card swap in just a minute, but if you do purchase our card swap kit, you'll want to get one of these buttons as well. So, also, card swap, we have I love stamping. So for those stampers out there, we love to stamp too. So you want to get one of those. And then I love card making. So
Dave, I'm hearing something. I'm sorry. I'm hearing something.
What
I'm hearing something in my ear.
What's in your ear? Your ear's ringing again?
It's ringing again. That must mean somebody's giving a discount code.
Another one?
We've been reading your messages, and people have been wanting to know if there's a discount code for our stamps.
Oh,
and guess what?
We just happen to have them
We
right
happen
here.
to have one. They
Holy
read your
cow.
comments, and we weren't going to do this. This is a total surprise. It wasn't going to be.
It just came in her ear.
It just came
How
in
about
my
that?
ear.
Holy cow.
There is a coupon code now, you guys, because you said it, you wanted it, we listened, and now you got it.
Look, the sentiment, all four sentiment.
25% off.
Look at that. No code.
No code.
All
So,
right.
yes.
Check your other ear for the code. No,
Oh,
there's no code. All you have to do, we got the bundle, 25% off.
Okay, and then we also have the alphabet. So you guys, this seriously just came in because they're reading all your comments.
Yes.
So keep on commenting.
Yes.
That's what we're saying. We're gonna go off soon, but you guys, you made the difference. You put these stamps on sale.
Yeah, I know.
25% off.
Now's a good time for us to buy them too.
Yeah. So we love you guys. We hope you had a wonderful break, and we're gonna get back into all the fun goodies. So keep on commenting. We love you.
Yeah, yes. So we can hardly wait.
We can hardly wait for our next.
I know, our next little break.
And keep on shopping because we may put your box online and we'll show you.
I know, we're going to be
Some
packing
good
up.
vibes.
Make sure too that you keep sending us your comments so we
Send
can
in your
see what
comments.
you're doing. We still want to know what you're working on, what you're eating, if you've gotten out of your jammies yet or not. So we will see everybody the next time.
Hey crafters, Tom Creek here. They call me the Crafting Cowboy. I don't even craft, but my business partner and my wife is the crafty one. She's the one that designs all of our products, and we are a small family-owned operation called Creekbank Creations out of Perrysville, Indiana, what we call the land of tall corn and not much more. We have our own line of dies, rubber stamps, adhesives, tools and accessories, paper pads, all privately labeled Creekbank Creations, available for you at www.creekbankcreations.com. Now today, Julie is going to do a card called the Angel Side Circle card. This is so cool, and it can be as easy or as complicated as you'd like to make it. For example, here's a very simple happy birthday card version.
Upside down. Turn it around. There you go, baby.
There it is. We'll get it right side up. That's why they call me the Crafting Cowboy, because I know crafting. Anyway, there it is. You see how easy that is? Or here's a little more complicated version, a shaker version. Okay, check that out. Isn't that cool?
Upside down.
It's upside down again. So there we are. There it is. Okay. Now Julie's going to show you how to make these cards. You're going to love them. We've got a lot of specials for you. By the way, we've got 20% off everything if you use the code SUNSHINE. And we've got bundles for you as well. At this point, Julie's going to take it away. Take it away, Julie.
When I designed the Angel Side Circle card base, I wanted a card that would be easy to make and you could make a lot of them quickly. The truth is I like really complicated fun cards, things that move, things that are dimensional, but sometimes you just want something fast and easy, especially if you're doing Christmas or you have a lot of birthday cards to make. So I specifically designed Angel Side Circle for this reason. The fun part about it is, even though it's a really basic card, it has this interactive piece on it that's fun, this flap that opens up. And you'll see from the samples that I'm showing you that you can do a lot of really creative things with the Angel Side Circle card base. We're going to talk about it today. I'm going to show you some tips and tricks. And you do need to know that I have YouTube video that we've already shot previously about how to use the die and cover it in more detail. So you can check out our YouTube channel. Go to YouTube and look up Creek Bank Creations, and you'll see the previous videos that I have completed for you, as well as some lives that are there. We also have a Pinterest page. Our Pinterest page is full of ideas just for the Angel Side Circle card. So when I designed the Angel Side Circle card, this is the die base, and you can use this to make many different kinds of dies. I designed 4 accessory dies that coordinate with it. In the accessory dies, there are the outline of the circle frame. You can see here, happy birthday. And on each one of them, there is a die in the center. So do you see the confetti on this card? That's the center of the die. So Happy Thanksgiving circle frame has a pie. Merry Christmas has a bell and a bow. Happy Birthday has confetti. Happy Easter has a chick and an egg. So I'll show you all of those samples here in a minute. So each of these, you get multiple ways to use it. Now we are offering 2 different bundle specials, one with the dies and just the dies. The other one is the stamps. So I want to show you the stamps real quick. This is the Miracle of Christmas and Balloon Birthday and Eat Pie. All designed to fit in the bezel of the side circle card. So you can see here, this is our Thanksgiving card with the Eat Pie stamp on it. We had a lot of people asking for Thanksgiving products, and so the stamp has the Eat Pie on it. This is the Angel Side Circle with the Merry Christmas, and it's got the bell and the bow on it. You can open it up, put your sentiment on the inside. This is the Merry Christmas with the stamp set. So the stamp sets I specifically designed, very easy to watercolor or to color quickly with a colored pencil. So if you're making a lot of cards, you can do it quickly. There's a text on the inside. All of the stamps have a design and text on them. Now, the Easter set, this is the Easter chick that's on the circle frame set. So Easter set is not a part of our bundle today, but if you use the coupon code Sunshine, you'll get 20% off any of the products on our website. We are also using the rainbow paper pad on our card today, and you can purchase that with the 20% off coupon. So that's the basic card. Now you can take your dies and you can turn the basic side circle card into a shaker card. So this is a sample of the shaker card, and really fun product. And we did this in a YouTube live. So if you look up the YouTube lives, you can find this in our YouTube live section. We do have our own brand of confetti called Shake and Rattle, and that's what you're seeing on the inside. And this stamp that we have called You Are My Sunshine is a great way to add it to the rainbow paper pad. So you can see how Angel Side Circle gives you lots of chances to adapt. Here it is with the Dweedle stamp that we have. Here it is as a Christmas card. Here it is with wreath stamping. Let's fix that so you can see it better. There you go. Wreath stamping, really pretty. And we do have a set of dies called the Trinities, and there are 3 dies in these sets. This is called Capricious, and I don't know if you can see the detail, but Capricious is amazing. And it fits on the panel of the Angel Side Circle card. Whoops, upside down. Let's turn it around. There you go. Angel Side Circle card. So it's a fun set. You can do something simple with it, or you can dress it up and do something more fancy. I'm going to show you how to put the card together really basic today. And so hang on, I'm going to turn the camera down, and then I'll show you how to put the card together and explain the components of the die. So we're going to look at the happy birthday cards that I made with the rainbow paper pad, and I used the happy birthday product to make the angel side circle card. So I want to show you how this actually works and show you how easy it is to make this particular card. When you start, the instructions on the front of the package tell you that you need to take a piece of cardstock and cut that cardstock 4 1/4 by 9. So this white piece here is 4 1/4 by 9. And then you want to put the long side of this piece on your scoreboard, and you want to score at 3.5 inches. So that's what I've got here. We did that because if you cut your own cardstock, it saves you money on the die construction. So the first thing you're going to do is cut 4.25 by 9 and score at 3 1/2. Then you're going to open up your die package, and you want to get the longest die out of the die package, and we're going to cut that on red cardstock for our card today. Now this die does require the extended platform. We use the Sizzix machines, and so if you have a Sizzix Big Shot or a Vagabond, you are going to need the extended platform. Total length of this die is 9 1/4 inches. We're going to put adhesive on the back of that, and we're going to flip that over and adhere that in to the white cardstock base. And we could put this in on the right or the left. There's our base. We could do it this way, or we can do it this way. Doesn't matter. Now, I'm going to, on this card today, add a card to the inside because I love the way this is layered. I actually designed this so you have that step in there with that little notch, and this just adds a nice little touch. So I've already stamped that card, and that inner piece measures 3.75 by 5. I'm adding our 1/4 inch super tacky tape, and we're going to put that right in our card. If I hold opposite corners, I can push that down right into my card and get nice straight alignment. We're looking good. We have our diagonal paper that we already cut, and you'll find in your die set the diagonal, this rectangle stitch die that is that panel exactly. It fits that panel exactly. So let's add some super tacky tape, and we will adhere that to the side panel. Now we do have a tape special on our website. If you look at the bundle specials on the website, you'll see that the bundle specials are all around 30% off. We do have a tape bundle special, and it's 2 rolls of 1/4 inch and 2 rolls of 1/2 inch for only $13. So we're going to adhere that right there. Every bundle special that you see on the website has a YouTube video attached to it. So that's kind of a fun thing. We're going to shut the card, and I want to show you the one die that comes in this set that we're not using today is the circle. So if you really wanted to do just a really basic card, you can use the stitch circle to cut that circle right there. On our card today, we're going to use the Happy Birthday circle frame, and I've already die cut that, and I have already stamped it with the balloon birthday stamp. All the images on the stamp set are sized to fit in this panel. Now when I die cut this, I have our super tacky tape on the back. So we sell super tacky tape in a 3-inch roll or a 6-inch roll. You unroll your tape, you put your cardstock in there, you trim it out, and you die cut. This turns your die cut into a sticker. So we literally can peel off the back and stick that on our card. You can center it and stick it down. I've sized that to fit that panel exactly. Now, when you die cut, there's a thing that happens called paper fibers. And sometimes, I'm going to pull this up so you can see it close up. Sometimes you'll have, whoops, paper fibers, sorry guys, hanging on the edge. And you want to get those off. There's some over here. So we have a product called Embelly Jelly. And if you take the Embelly Jelly, it comes in this little case. EMBELLIEGELLIE. Roll it up into a ball and push it into your die cut. Those little paper fibers that get stuck on the side of your die cuts will disappear. Just stick it on there. When you're done, you can roll it back up and put it in your box and save it for later. Now we have a nice clean card with our die cut, and we've stamped there. So this version is the same version. I just decorated it with the confetti instead of the stamp. And we have confetti on the inside. Very fun. I hope you enjoyed our at-home experience. I hope you're having a good time. Tom and I would be thrilled to ship your order. And Tom's gonna come back and tell you about details on our specials and our website.
Hey crafters, I hope you enjoyed our video today. We've got a couple of bundle specials that are gonna save you about 30%. First of all, the angel side circle die that Julie used, okay, along with the happy birthday die. Plus we have, if you want to make a Christmas card, the Merry Christmas die, and the Happy Thanksgiving die, okay? It was a 4-die bundle special. Normally, that's regular price of $51.96, but we're going to have a 30% off. It's only $36.49 with the bundle special. It's called the Angel Side Circle Die Bundle. And then the stamps that go along with it, we've got 3 stamps. We have the Thanksgiving stamp,
Eat Pie,
the Happy Birthday balloon stamp, balloon birthday, and we have the
Miracle of Christmas.
Miracle of Christmas stamp. There's 3 stamps, normally $44.97. Bundle special, about 30% off, is only $31.99. That's called the Angel Side Circle Stamp Bundle. So the Angel Side Circle Stamp Bundle and the Angel Side Circle Die Bundle.
If I buy both, do I get free freight?
Yes. All orders $50 or more are free freight. Also, everything else on our website is 20% off if you use the coupon code SUNSHINE. So Sunshine is the coupon code. Yes, can't be combined with other offers and can't be shipped outside the United States. So you're not going to get 20% off the bundle special. You're already getting 30% off on that. Hey, join us every Tuesday night at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time for YouTube Live. Julie does a new card every Tuesday night at 7:30 Eastern Time on YouTube. Go to Creekbank Creations YouTube channel and hit subscribe, and see us again at 7:30 every Tuesday while this COVID thing's going on. Thanks a lot. See ya.
Hi, I am Stacy from Quick Quotes, and we are here today to show you some demos, give you some deals, talk about our Club Q, which is our monthly kit club, and we have an event bundle that we are super excited about because we've been working on this for the last month, and we have an event coming up that we'd like to tell you about. But for right now, we have Patsy, who I'm sure most of you are missing and you haven't seen for a while, but she's here today to do a Powder Puff ink demo, and we'll get started with that.
Hi ladies, I know it's been a long time, I miss all of you, but for those of you who are brand new to Quick Quotes or even our inks, I'm going to show you just a little bit about how they work. I have some pieces set up here that I'm going to demo. We have some flowers done up that are already done that we played with and added some cool colors to these. Look at, aren't they gorgeous? I'm going to show you how this works and a few other things to do with our inks. So while I'm talking about the inks, our newest Powder Puff box is the ice cream edition, and it's got ice cream flavors in there like Rocky Road and mint chip, butter pecan. They're not edible, but they sound edible, so don't try them. We also have our ink carrier, which holds 12 on one side, 12 on the other side. And the nice thing about these are we have a great deal on all our products today at 25% off. But if you, these are normally $39.99, so at 25% off, that's a great deal. The ink carriers are normally $25, so at 25% off, that's another great deal. So keep that in mind as we talk about how these inks work. So I have a few colors I picked out here. They're a lot of some of my favorite colors. I have Sunset. That's a nice, almost a peachy salmon-y color. It kind of lends itself to some bit of orange and maybe a bit of pink. So you want to tone something down that has some pinks in it. This is a good color. We also, this is one of our brand new ones called Blueberry Bliss. That's one of the ice cream colors. It's a super deep, rich, soft color that I found is going to be one of my favorites, and I've used it a lot. So I have this little piece of white chipboard, white cardstock, and I'm just going to show you if you just gently hold it in your hand and lightly hold your ink and just build up your color by just adding color like this, and see how it gets right into those little grooves all by itself. You don't have to, it has little tails that works good to get in little grooves, but I tend to just go back and forth over it just gently until I get the color that I want, and you can build it up as much or as little as you choose to. So that's the Blueberry Bliss. See what a nice rich blue color that is, and that's one of the colors that's in our brand new 2020 box. This is Sunset. Let's try a little bit of Sunset. Now here we have the word Choose Joy, and it's already mounted onto a dark piece in the background. But if you say you don't want this dark piece and you want to change it entirely, use your powder puff ink and just press your color in until you get it the color that you would like to have it. And it works best to press it as opposed to rubbing it, because you can see these little letters are pretty fragile, and it also gives it a really sponged look when you get totally done with it. So that's kind of a nice way to add a different color to projects that you might want to change the look of.
Can you hold that up for us and show?
Let's put it onto a white background and see it a little bit better. So only part of that's done, but see how pretty that is? Okay, and then there's also chipboard. This is just plain brown chipboard, and sometimes it's fun to change the color of that. And this is Bora Bora, also another really popular color that is used with lots of ocean and tropical pieces. But again, all I'm doing is just pressing and pressing and pressing color right into this. See how pretty that is? And again, that color is Bora Bora. It's one of our popular ones also. And I'm going to show you how we do these flowers right here. And this one is a double-petaled flower, and it has lots of space for color. So I'm going to take the Bermuda, and again, you just lightly hold it in your hand and gently keep adding color to your petals, and see how it just automatically, all by itself, just gets right down in those cracks of that flower petal. And you can darken up the petal tips, and you just keep going around and around as often as you want, just to darken up as dark or light as you choose to. So that's one layer, and then you just pull these little petals out. Do 2 or 3 layers if you want to. And then you can add a button or a brad to the center, and that's it. That's all it takes to do the flower petals. And let's see if I have one more thing here. This is also a really good color. It's called Deep Sea, and it's a gorgeous, let me try it on a flower petal so you can see how this one works too. But again, just lightly along petal edges, and it just gets right in those little grooves. The ends are a little bit darker. And then just one more thing I'm going to show you is if you're wanting to do a bigger piece, I like to drag it to the edge of my workspace, which is like this, And then I just take, so you have this support because paper is kind of flimsy. If you have a little bit of support and just drag this down 2 or 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, however long you want. And it's just a quick way to add some color. Because when you do it like this, it's better on the small projects to add just the color just like this. Okay. And that's pretty much it for, can you think of anything else that we need to show them with this?
I don't think so, other than we rarely put the inks on sale, so this is something special for this weekend. A lot of them have been going fast lately, so some of the inventory is a little low on them, so if there are certain ones that you want, I would get them now, but you will save 25% on them, which doesn't normally happen. So.
And for those of you wondering about some of the ones that are out of stock, we do have them on order and they should be here mid-July, so you can check back with us and see if we've got your colors in.
Okay, and now we'll do this right here. Yeah. Okay, we're going to tell you a little bit about Club Q, and Stacy is our Club Q designer, and many of you have met her through the little picture. Sometimes you get it on your directions. Once in a while, she gets to send out a newsletter, but not much anymore because she has 3 little boys at home that take up most of her time. So I'm going to turn that over to her and let her show you about our monthly kit club.
Okay, so our monthly kit club is shipped out every month on the 15th. You get all new papers, all new kits. There's 2 different options you can choose from. If you strictly do page layouts, we have an option that you can order just layouts, $19.99 plus shipping. If you like to do some of the altered projects, you can get the page layouts and 2 altered projects to come with it. If you do the ultimate bundle like that, you also get free shipping on that one. I'm going to show you today exactly the free kits you would get if you were to sign up. And just a side note, we normally do not do any discounts on Club Q either, but we're doing lots of things differently lately, like most people are. And if you are going to sign up for Club Q, you do get 25% off of your first shipment this time. So use the coupon code that we are going to give you, and you will get 25% off of your first shipment.
So how you would do that signing up, just real quick, is you go to shopquickquotes.com, click on Club Q, and then click on the sign up option there. And then when you're filling out that form for us, just go ahead and put in the comments on there the 25% discount, and we'll make sure it's applied to your first shipment.
So in your first shipment, you would get everything that you see on this table free. If you were to sign up for the page layouts, you would get 4 pages, so 2 double page kits, absolutely free. This is your free kit. If you were to sign up for the ultimate bundle, you get all the page layouts, plus you get the altered mini book free as well. And every month the altered projects are something different. We do mini books, calendars, cards, accordion books, a little bit of everything. So you can see this one here has tags, lots of space for pictures. So this is one of the bigger altered project that you would be getting. It also comes with the smaller altered project. This one still has tags. It's just a smaller book. So if you do the ultimate bundle, you get 2 double page layouts. You get a large altered project, a small altered project, and in any kit that you get, any Club Q shipment that you get, you also get an extra paper pack that comes with paper, ribbon, quotes, vellum, just extra stuff every month also. So here's the extra paper pack you would get that's completely free in your first shipment. You can see here how our kits come packaged. So this is a package that has a clear picture. On the other side of this is step-by-step instructions that you get with every single kit that we send out. So it makes it very clear and easy to put the kits together. This is your free kit that you would sign up that you would get if you were to sign up. This month in your first shipment, you would also get this month's layouts.
And people are going crazy over this month's layouts. We have had a fantastic response to these ones.
So this month we have, here we go. So these are the page layouts for this month. So in your first shipment, if you were to sign up this weekend and get the 25% off your first shipment, you would get everything that I showed you to begin with, free. Plus, this is the kit that you're paying for in your first shipment. There's also, this is the Altered project, which actually comes with 3 little books in there. So each one has lots of spots for pictures. And then here is the small project. Little tags here. You could tie these together for a mini tag book. You can use them as single tags.
Gift tags, they'd be good gift tags.
Gift tags. So you would get all of this, plus all of the kits that you see underneath this, all in your first shipment, and your first shipment would be 25% off. Plus, if you do sign up for the Ultimate Bundle, you get the page layouts, you get the Altered projects, you also would get in your first shipment a free pack of inks, a 12-pack of inks, and it's all assorted inks that come in there. So it's kind of a surprise when you get it, but you get 12 pack of inks, plus you get free shipping on this one. So it's an incredible deal, and each month you get a ton of stuff in the mail. The important thing is, if it's something that you feel like you wouldn't use, you get to preview it beforehand and opt out. If it's not something you'll use, you don't have to take it. The only obligation you have is 4 paid months before you cancel, but you can skip months in between there. So you don't have to take the kits every single month. You can skip the ones that you want. What am I missing here? Make sure I got it all out there.
I think you got it.
They get 10% discount on web orders if you're part of Club Q.
Yeah, there's lots of member benefits. So you always get an extra 10% on any extra stuff that you order.
And you can
We do specials. So we do special add-ons with special pricing for Club Q members every month. And you can, there's a code that you can put in when you order, and we will automatically hold your order, and it will ship with your kit that's already going for free if you have the Ultimate Bundle. So you'll never pay any more shipping either. So if you have any questions, let us know. But if you are a Club Q member, put it in the comments and let them know exactly what you get each month. Like if you love it, let people know in the comments. And with that, I'm going to hand it over to Patsy because she is going to tell you about an event that we're doing.
Yes, and we have been working on this for about 2 months. It's been out there for a couple of months, but we are really close to getting full here. It will.
We have 40 kits left.
40 kits left as of right now. And this, if you want to be a part of this, you need to have them ordered by. Tell me the date. The
16th.
Have to have them ordered by the 16th.
So this is a live event that she's talking
is a
about.
live event that we'll be doing.
Patsy's going to teach you. You get to see her smiling face.
Oh, great. So, anyway, this is one of the kits. It says Shine. And here's another one.
So at this event, it's on June 27th. In this event bundle, you get 12 pages, 2 mini projects. We're sending thank you gifts. You get live classes taught by Patsy on June 27th. The great thing about this is if you can't make it on the 27th, you can still purchase this bundle. It comes with all the directions, everything in it that you need to be able to put these together at your own pace. We also will have the live videos up on our Facebook page. So if you want to just order the bundle and get this really great deal, you can order the bundle and do it whenever it's convenient for you and check back on the videos.
So where you'd find this is if you go to our website, shopquickquotes.com, and click on the live event link on the left-hand side. It'll give you all the information that you need right there.
And our 25% off is good for all products that are online that are regular price, but not the event.
The event bundle does not get the 25% off, but you do get an incredible deal with everything that you get in that bundle.
And it's $99, so we hope to see you there. And can you think of anything else?
I don't think so. I will hold up the coupon code to use for the 25% off. So make sure you check out the website, 25% off any regular price items on our website. Check out Club Q because that 25% goes towards your first month of Club Q. You get 25% off your first shipment if you order by the 16th. And check out our live event. We would love to have you, and there is only 44 kits left.
It's from 9 o'clock in the morning until 4 in the afternoon, but that's Pacific time, so keep that in mind. And we may have a special appearance from one or two of my grandsons that have made a book for COVID-19. It's adorable. They are so adorable. So sign up just so you can see my grandsons, okay? And so hope to see you there. And I think that covers everything.
So in the comments, if you could put where you're from, we would love to see where you're watching from. And check out our website, and we will see you next time.
Yeah. See you later.
Welcome to the CraftOnlineUSA.com Scrapbook Expo online event. We're going to be talking about a few things. A few of these things we're hoping to demo at the shows live, and hopefully the online portion is going to give you a glimpse of what we are able to accomplish with some of our new products. We're going to talk about our glitter mister. We're going to be using it with the Solo Crafts Ultra Fine Glitter. We have this in 9 colors, and then we also have 5 different white glitters. One is just going to be a clear diamond colored glitter, and then we also have 4 iridescent glitters, and we'll show you that in a little bit as well. And we're going to be demoing the Nuvo shimmer powder with the glitter mister as well. We'll show you how to fill it up and how to use it, and it's going to be a water reactive powder in the glitter mister. It'll be dry in the mister, but you're going to use sprays of water to activate the product. And then we're also going to talk about our new blending brushes. Our blending brushes are only $24.99 for a 10-pack, and those are going to be used with the oxide ink pads for our demo. And then we're also going to be talking about our Diamond Dots at Home. It is this product right behind me. It's exclusive to Craft Online USA when we're at the shows. We have wonderful designs. It is a new company that we started partnering with this year. So we'll go all through that, and then some of the new Sizzix items that we have, and some specials we have on the Vagabond machine. So first we're going to start with the shimmer powders. And to do that, you're going to take an empty glitter mister bottle. You can find those at craftonlineusa.com. They're only $3.49, so it's an awesome deal for that product. You're going to open up your shimmer powder, and you're just going to take the top, pop the top right off that, and just unscrew the glitter mister. And you're just going to take the powder, the meteorite shower, and you're just going to dump that into the glitter mister. Now you only need to put about half the bottle in there, so put the top right back on there, and screw this back on. So you leave some of the powder in the bottle that it came in, just so you can use it with water brush pens. So you don't need to fill the whole bottle up with the product. And then what you can do with these, take just any watercolor paper. We're using 110-pound watercolor paper, and this is actually from the Paper Cut. They go to the Expo shows as well. It's just a basic watercolor paper, but it works perfect for what we're doing here. And then you can take the shimmer powder and just spray it on the watercolor paper, just like that. You're going to take a spray bottle. Really, any spray bottle works, but this distress sprayer is going to be what we prefer, and just kind of mist water on the watercolor paper. So as you can see, the water or the powder is going to react with the water. And then you can take glitter and just kind of accent what you're doing. So the glitter is going to kind of stick on there just with the water. And we have many different colors that we do this with. So we'll take the color Catherine Wheel. And we're just going to spray this on the paper. And what we can actually do is mix the colors. So we'll take the yellow as well. Missed a little bit of yellow on there. And put a little green as well. So we're going to spray that. And you're going to see how it reacts with the water. Now the storm cloud color, it's just a black shimmer powder. We're going to just spray one pump on the finished product. And this is going to just bring out the colors a little bit. You only need one little pump of that storm cloud. If you do more than that, it's going to muddy the colors up a little bit too much. And as it sits there, it's just going to get a little bit more in depth. So another way to use the shimmer powder, we're spraying it dry first and then spraying it with water. You can also just spray the paper first. And then we're going to take and spray the shimmer powder on it. Now doing it this way, it's going to give it more of a watercolor effect. The colors will run a little bit more. So when you spray it dry first, it's going to give it more of a spackly effect. If you spray it the water first, the powder is going to soak up into the water and it's going to run a little bit more than if you sprayed it dry first. So the other option you can do with the glitter misters is accent a stamped image with just a Nuvo glue pen. And what we did here is try to demonstrate the different colors of the white glitter that we have. So like the Midnight Snow, Cotton Candy, Purple Rain, and the Crystal Sunset. On white paper, they're just going to look like clear glitter. But if you put it on dark paper, you're going to be able to see the different iridescent colors coming out in that glitter. And there's the Purple Rain, Crystal Sunset, Cotton Candy, and the Midnight Snow. So that is going to be, we just took the glue pen So now we're gonna go and take a look at our blending brushes. So Universal Crafts has a 10-pack of blending brushes. And they are going to retail for $24.99, so it's a pretty good value for 10 of these brushes. They're very thick. They're going to be awesome to use with the Distress Oxide stamp pads from 10 volts. And I'm sure you've seen these before, but you're just going to take some of the ink, put it on the brush. And if you get closer, you're going to be able to see the color just going onto the watercolor paper, what we're using. And just go in a nice little circular motion. And to clean these, you're just going to use warm soapy water, nothing too harsh. But in between your project, you can also use the Lawn Fawn stamp chamois. And just get this wet, rub the brush on it, and it's going to take the color out of the brush, put it on the stamp chamois. And then as you're working with that, you can just rinse the stamp chamois off, and that's going to clean the brush, and clean this with just warm soapy water as well. But you can see how these will help the inks blend together, and it's not going to really have any harsh lines. So if you're making a background for your stamped image, making a card, these are really nice to be able to use. So Distress Oxide stamp pads we sell on the website for $4.99. So $1 off every day. There's no special discount code needed to get these at that price. So makes a really nice background. And we can add some more accents in there. So very thick brushes. Comes in that 10-pack, only $24.99, so it's an awesome deal. That's the everyday low price, and it's from Universal Crafts. But you can only get it at craftonlineusa.com. And then we also want to mention the Lawn Fawn Stamp Chamois case. I believe we have this on the website discounted to $13.99. And that's just going to keep your stamp chamois moist and not let it dry out. So at the Expo shows, Lorraine has that Creativity Center, and she has a couple favorite products that she likes to tell people about. So one is going to be the Nuvo Deluxe Adhesive. This is going to just be your everyday craft adhesive. It's not going to be for your fine detail projects. It's just a inexpensive adhesive. And we sell this every day for $4.99 on the website. And then we also have the V-Blade trimmer. It's just a very basic trimmer. It's going to come with 2 blades in it, cutting blades. Retails for $15.99, and then our everyday low price is $12.99 for this trimmer. And has a little arm to pop out like that. Very sharp blade, and it's going to be very detailed and exact. and it's one of Lorraine's favorite trimmers at the Creativity Center, and it's from Tonic. So another product I wanted to mention, we just got the Maxi Trimmer from Tim Holtz back in stock. We've been waiting for this for many months, and we just got a large shipment of these in. So these are now available again from craftonlineusa.com, $48.99 for a very nice 12-inch trimmer. And a couple other products from Tonic that are very good sellers for us is the Table Tidy Caddy. So this is just going to be the main caddy. You can also get the add-ons, which you see here in the picture. Those are also available on our website. And then the brand new Octagon craft type. We just got these in stock this week as well. So this is going to be very great. I mean, as you can see, you can store your markers, scissors, and everything. So another product that we've been doing very well with is the Scrap and Easel. So the Scrap and Easel is going to be excellent for scrapbookers. You can set it up like this, and as you're working, it comes with these very strong magnets, and it's just going to hold your project in place. And then if you pick this up, you can also set it up like this, and it's going to hold your project so you can see exactly what you're doing. So let's pop that down there. So one of the specials we have going on right now is the Sizzix Vagabond machine, and we have that right now for $136.99. It retails for $199. It's going to come with everything you need to do your basic die cutting. So this is one of the best deals online, and it's only $136.99. We also have the brand new Chapter 2 from Sizzix that was released a few months ago, and our everyday Sizzix prices are around 15 to 20% off all the new dies. So all these you're going to save without any discount codes, 15 to 20% off the retail price. And then we are going to start shipping the Chapter 3 July 1st in a few weeks. So great deals on Sizzix products. And a few staple items that we do very well with at the shows is our own Poppy Craft brand. So we have stamp sets. So the stamp set's going to retail for $7.99, and our larger ones will retail for $9.99. And it's an excellent value for just clear stamps. And then we have our new Poppy Crafts release that we just listed on the website a few days ago. And our dies are the most inexpensive dies out there. So $6.99 retail for most of our dies. I think our most expensive die, an alphabet set, is going to retail for $16.99, but our prices are at least 50% less than other die brands out there. And then we have our Stickmaster tape, our red line tape. These packages retail for only $1.99 a piece. So if you're just looking for the red tape and are looking for an awesome deal, that's what you're going to be looking for right there. And then it's a basic product, but our sticker folders, they are just going to hold, you know, stickers or, you know, your rub-ons, and you can page through them very easily. These retail for $4.99, and we sell just a ton of these at the show. So that's an awesome value right there. And then a couple new, or not new, but Tonic items to store your dies. These die cases are awesome. Come with magnetic sheets in there. So if you're looking for a nice storage option, that's a very durable item. I would recommend the Tonic die storage cases. We have both different sizes right there. And then we also have a special buy on scissors, just a titanium pair of scissors. These retail for $12.99, and our everyday low price for our special buy is $5.99 just for a basic pair of scissors. It's a pretty good deal. And then we are still running, we're running a special on the glass media mat. So retails for $40. It's just a nice hard surface to stamp on. You can cut on it. You can also get the media tool set that goes along with it. It's a nice little grid here to measure your projects. This non-stick mat is removable, so you can use the gridded work area for your different mediums. So the glass media mat is $28.99 for the large one. And then we also have the travel one discounted to $23.99. So I think the best price online. So if you're looking for any of these media mats, that is a good buy. And then another product for stamping, the Studio Light Stamp Press. This retails for $22.99. And then we have these as a special buy for $15.99. So for a basic, just a stamp press, this is going to do your red rubber and your clear stamps. Comes with 2 different magnets, and good deal. So thank you for joining us. Check our website for Diamond Dots. We have Diamond Dots at home brand exclusive to us, and then we also have all the other Diamond Dots as well. So many different designs to choose from. Thank you, and we hope to ship some orders out for you.
And gosh, more great vendors and demonstrations.
There has been so much fun. We are loving learning, shopping, all kinds of fun things. We've seen so much. Creek Bank Creations.
Jewelry,
they are
yes.
being such amazing that their website crashed.
Yeah, I know.
They're coming in, but they had some beautiful cards. So many awesome things to see.
Yeah, and I think they can check back too, because I'm sure it'll be up. So
Yeah,
that
yeah.
happens. That's a normal thing, I think.
Right. Then we saw Patsy with Quick Quotes. So many beautiful kits. Oh my goodness. There's like a monthly kit club.
I know. And can I tell you a story real quick about Patsy?
Sure.
Patsy, I remember Patsy, and she is just an adorable woman, and her kids are just wonderful. But I remember I was at one of the first shows, if not the first show, that Patsy did with Quick Quotes, and she literally had a table in her booth, and it had science boards up with all of her quotes, and that's how she started. But she is so passionate, and all those great quotes. And look, she has just all kinds of beautiful product, paper, quotes, the Kit Club, and just great people to deal with. So love Patsy.
Aw, hey Patsy. And then we also just saw Chad from Craft Online USA, and oh my goodness, he had so many neat things. How about filming in a winery?
I know,
that
that's
was
great.
that was
Yes.
super cool.
Yeah, right up our alley.
But he had so many awesome blending brushes. He had like misters. He had distress oxides. I love those. And he had so many new tonic items that you could purchase.
Yeah, I love the tonic products. They're all such a durable product. I mean, I have some cutters, and I actually have some of those die binders. And you talk about a good quality, heavy, nice magnetic, not little flimsy magnetic, but really good magnetic. So A lot of great products that.
And
that
I've
he
also
has.
always wanted that easel.
Yes. Oh yeah, the scrap and easel. Yes.
Yeah. So that was thank you. That was a recap of some of the vendors that we've seen. So
yes.
What else did you have, Dave?
Well, I'll tell you what. I'd like to talk to you about our virtual card swaps that we're having, and we've already had people signed up. They bought kits, so it's very, very simple. So if you go to virtual.scrapbookexpo.com, there's going to be a virtual card swap icon, and it's to the right, and you're going to click on that. It's going to give you all the details, but it's very simple. All that you do, you go on and order your choice of the kit that you would like to have, and we have kits from Stamp Anything. We have a Cricut. We have a Keep It Simple kit as well. So we have a lot of kits to choose from, and you get one of these adorable bags with your kit in it. Everybody needs that little adorable bag. So what you do, you order your kit, we send it out to you, and then you are going to create, if you haven't already, create 31 cards, and you're going to send those cards into me. And then what I'm going to do when we get our first set of 30 cards, we will send all 30 of those people one of each of your cards. So I'll be doing kind of the collating here. You'll get your cards. You'll be able to go in and look at them. We're going to give you time to look at them, to choose for the most appreciated card, and you'll be given a link and information on where that you get to do your voting, so you have the card. And then we're going to do a live reveal. So we'll be able to go through all of the cards that we received and have just a reveal party with all the cards. So it'd be just like at the show, pretty much, except you'll be sending your cards into me. I'm going to send you cards back. So, and you can do that as many times as you want. I've already had people that have sent in 2 sets of cards, so they're going to be in 2 different card swaps. So once again, for every 30 people that send in their cards, we're going to have a card swap. And all the details, as we get the 30 sets of cards, you'll receive an email with the next step. So we'll make it very simple. And if you have any questions on that, you can email us at info@scrapbookexpo.com. So.
And there's Margie's saying she's still working on her cards.
Okay, so well, as soon as you get them in.
Yeah, they're so cute. Do you mind if I share
No,
some?
yeah.
I know that Dave has already been receiving some beautiful boxes from you card swappers that are already sending in and so there's just a few that are really cool that we've seen. You know, I mean, there's more than a few. They're all beautiful.
I know.
This one was so cute. It says, "I miss your smile."
Look, and then you open it up. Well, there we go. It's got a smiley face. Look, isn't that just an adorable little card like that? I love it.
So simple, but so cute.
And we do miss everybody's smile, don't we? So we're going to see those smiles soon. So that's an adorable card.
I love that one. And then this one is Gnome for the holidays. And it's so pretty. The embossing here of Gnome for the holidays. It's embossed in gold. And then how cool that the die of the little gnome. I'm obsessed with gnomes. Right now. Every gnome. I'm loving. I saw a 4th of July gnome. So those are so cute. But I love the black and white. So cute. The houndstooth. And then let me take this one out of the package. This one is so adorable.
It is. It's this talks about your good friends. Isn't that cute?
How cute is that?
And look at the work. I mean, doing 30 cards, it doesn't matter if you have 2 things on it or 20. It's a lot of work, and just so appreciative those handmade cards.
Right.
So once again, go to virtual.scrapbookexpo.com and click on that card swap link. Get all the details, and like I said, if you have any questions, just email us. It's simple. It's going to be a lot of fun. And the one nice thing about the virtual swaps is because these 3 cards, we have a card from California, New Jersey, and Nevada, Las Vegas area. So you're going to get cards from all over the country, not just maybe at your area. So
and that's super cool, like having a pen pal. As a child, I always had a pen pal.
Yeah.
I loved writing letters, and that's why I love like Happy Meal and you know, sending people cards and stuff.
Exactly.
And I know you do too.
Oh yeah.
I'll go check the mail here, and there's always cards for
cards.
Dave. Yeah, I'm like,
yeah.
what about me? But it always, that's so cute.
It is, and it's so much fun, and you never know, like somebody who's in California may get a card from somebody in Jersey, and you never know when your paths are going to cross. Or, you know, what a great, like you said, what a great way to make new friends, you know, that are card makers and do what you love.
Yeah,
so.
And that's so neat. Just like a more hands-on, you know.
Exactly.
You have that.
You already have it, so you
It's
already
like a
know.
hug.
Yeah, you already,
Yeah.
and you already know that
And
you have some kind of connection.
because I'm a card maker, and I know you are. Like I know that if I make a card, it's gonna take hours to make it. So I never throw them away.
No.
I keep them, and I'll go when I'm having a tough day. I'll go back into my card, section because I have it in like this cabinet, and I'll just pick out one, and it'll just make me feel better. So.
Well, at home in my office craft room, where the cats stay room, I guess, everything room, I have a couple of shelves that I put, and what I do is I rotate cards. So when I get cards, if I get 1 or 2 cards, I put those new ones up and maybe take the next ones, and I do have a spot. So I always have those little appreciative joys. So it's always nice to get.
Nice.
Yeah. So, and look at these. These are new this year. Look at these. These, and this is card making, but you can use these for anything. Look at these little pouches, and this is superpower. How about that? Every card maker or crafter. But look at this. The inside. This is. I mean, it's deep and it's wide, and it fits all kinds of goodies that you can put in there.
Cute.
And these are great even for, you could even put the parts and pieces for the cards that you're making in here. So it's all together if you wanted to do that. So we have 2 different ones, and this one says, card makers don't lie, they embellish. So how cute is that? So these are $10 on the website, so you might want to pick some of those up. So just another, we always need storage for sure, don't we?
For sure. Oh, definitely.
And let me see, I want you to show the buttons, Vicki.
Yes, these are the 2020 Stampin' Scrapbook Expo buttons. And look how cute those are.
Yes.
They are adorable. I don't know if you can see them on camera. Maybe I'll get closer just to show you how cute it is.
I'll hold this one up while she gets over there.
Yeah. Look how cute is that button. I love the 2020 and the little flowers and the background. The colors are so beautiful with the mint and the salmon, and it is just adorable.
Yes. Yep. So, and everybody, we're going to remember 2020 for several different reasons.
For sure.
But it's all good. This is a good reminder of shopping with us virtually right now and staying with us. So, so those are a lot of fun for sure. I love the buttons.
So let's see what people are doing out there.
Yes.
Let's see what you're looking at.
Yes. Or buying.
Yeah. Okay. Christina said she bought a couple of weeks ago. And she got her buttons earlier today, so bomb,
nice.
Awesome. And Barbara's cats are sleeping right now in her craft room, so we'll try to keep it down.
Well, that's good because once they're up, they want that attention. So for sure.
And let's see. Come on, send in your comments to us. We want to see what you're doing.
What they're working on.
Okay, let's see.
Let's see what else.
What else are you guys doing? Someone said adorable pouches. Thank you.
Yes,
thank you.
We love those.
Catherine says cool. Hi, Catherine.
Are any of my Saturday girls out there? Shelly and them, or Sandy and Alice? I'm sure. I know they were cropping, doing some Zoom cropping too. So
Becky Williams is snacking on cheese and crackers. That sounds delicious.
Yes. Yes.
Ooh, okay. Dawn, you just go onto our website and all of our merchandise would be there. And remember that is at, how come I'm forgetting, Dave, what our actual website is where she could find the buttons?
The virtual.scrapbookexpo.com.
Thank you. I had a brain.
That's okay. I know. We have different things. We try to have the notes.
Hi, Alice. She's like, I'm right here, Dave.
Hi. All right.
Trisha just bought the new Powder Puff ink pads with discounts. So cool, Trisha. We hope you like them. Oh, Nikki. Hi, Nikki Turner. She's cutting fabric for cloth masks. I know she's been doing that a lot.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Hasn't
So you're like an angel, Nikki.
Yes.
You really are. I miss you, girl. All right, let's see. Liz is making birthday cards, so that's really fun.
Nice.
Let's see. Oh, somebody's organizing their stamps in their packs.
That's really, especially the stamps, because if you're like me, you have all different kinds of stamps, and it's always that one that you try to find and you can't. So.
Hi, Lisa. She's first time at Expo, and she is from Maryland.
Maryland.
Welcome.
Right. I think earlier I said I have a brother that lives outside of Washington, D.C. DC. Not
you said disease.
I did from anyway, he lives in Sykesville, so I don't know if you know where that is, but that's where they are. So.
Oh, look at Sheila Longergan.
Yes.
Lonergan.
Yeah.
Is outside social distance cropping.
Oh, nice.
How
yeah.
cool.
Very good.
That is
Very
so
good.
neat. Oh my goodness. Oh, Odette is having fun with us, and she said,
"Hi there."
Smooches back at you. All right.
Love it. I'm glad everybody's still working and getting together however they can. So.
Oh yeah.
That is great.
Tamara ordered a Mickey Mouse die.
I know.
I want to too,
I'm
Tamara.
gonna have to. Yes.
Oh, look at Tina Voss is sewing masks with the Who fabric.
Oh, nice.
That is neat. I love that.
That's great.
Yeah. Let's see. Working on Christmas cards, Janine.
I know. You know, it is the holiday cards. We gotta start working on
Right?
those because.
Ooh. Becky Hawkins, her husband is barbecuing while she's watching us. So
There
thank you,
go.
hubby.
Tell him those steaks you bought cost a lot more than you thought.
Yeah,
and
and
you
then
could buy
just
some
buy.
more stuff.
That's a good idea. I love your thoughts.
I know. See,
You can help me with my
That's
husband.
right.
That's awesome.
We're not only just, we're very informative here at our virtual at-home events.
Right. Okay, Angela says spending money here.
All right.
That's good.
Well, can I tell a story real quick about my birthday cards?
30 seconds.
Oh, well, maybe not. We're going to wait.
Okay.
So I'll give you a little teaser. So I literally I was one of those who made 2 cards and sent the cards this way, and somebody who wasn't supposed to get my granddaughter's money got it, but they sent it back.
That's true. That's a funny. You got to tell that story.
I'll tell that story
It's
when
funny.
we get back. So, well, guys, enjoy, the rest of your shopping.
And I can't wait to see stamps by Judith and Heather.
Yes, I know. They're so great. So,
I love them.
Yep.
So thank you guys.
Thank you, and we will see you soon.
We'll be right back.
Hi everybody, I'm Heather from Stamps by Judith and Heather, and I'm coming to you from my studio basement, in other words also known as my laundry room. I wish I could be with you at the shows, but right now that's not happening, so we'll do the best we can, and I have a project I want to share with you today. I'm going to use it on a scrapbook page, but it can easily adapt to cards and picture frames and all sorts of different things. What we're going to do is interactive stamping. So I'll start off showing you. This is one thing with the torn paper garden, and yes, this is my little guy Nathan, who is now 13 and as tall as I am. The interactive stamping you can find, we have these idea sheets available on our website that you can download, and we have videos that match each page. And I will be working off idea sheet 4, so there's video episode 4 that matches it. And you'll be able to find this project on our website, or picture of this and all the stamps related to using it. So what I'm going to basically show you how to do this bottom garden. It's made out of several small stamps. There's 4 basically that make the bulk of the garden. I have my twiggy branch, which is H276, my stickweed, which is E88, my sprig, which is C29, and my hay pile, which is B41. I will also be using some sticks which are my double A's, and stubbies, which are my triple A's. And there are specials on our website on the stubbies that you can go in and get, and the larger stamps will also be on special. And make sure there is a door prize, so sign up for that. Okay, we're going to get started. The first thing I'm going to do, I have one already torn, but you tear your garden in an irregular edge, or your paper. This will become the bottom edge of your garden. I'm just going to use this one because there's already ink on it and we can see it a little bit better. So I'm going to use this towards the bottom of my page, and I would trim this page down eventually, so it's okay to go off of it. And I have my Hunter Green ink. And I'm going to start off with my B41 hay pile. And normally I'd take my hay pile and stamp it horizontally. I'm going to flip it so it's vertical on my page. So I'm going to come across, and if you use legal size paper, it's probably better for your 12 by 12 scrapbook. I just have to shift my mask a little bit. This should be a quick step. You can vary the heights and how dark you're stamping something. I'm stamping it off so I get dimension. This is now my grass. Part of it, and I'm just going to shift this down. You can see there's kind of the nice irregular edge. This step shouldn't take too long and not involve a whole lot of thinking. So there's step one. To clean off my stamp, it's water on paper towel. So I just blot off my stamp. I'm going to put my mask back. I'm going to come back with the C29 sprig and create little shrubs. You can make these as full and bushy as you want. You can make as many of them as you want. I'll put one more, maybe coming off the page down here. All right, and then I'm going to grab my twiggy branch. And in the idea pages, there's some ideas using that one, I believe. It's on the idea sheet video episode 2. You can see right here, it's the same twiggy branch. And that's what makes these things interactive, because you can use them for more than one thing. And you could adapt this, like I said, to a card, to a picture frame, and it's going to look different every time. So I'm going to put my twiggy branches in here. Again, shift this down. And maybe one more. And then the last one is my stickweed, my E88, and there's also samples in the idea sheet booklet thingy with using this one as well. Put some different kinds of dead branches in here. You can see why legal paper would come in handy for this. All right, so basically there is my garden. I want to anchor this to my page a little bit. So I'm going to take my Tombow watercolor markers. I have 3 colors, 192, 553, and 942. I'm going to start off with the 192 and just add, basically it's just a little dash. I'm flicking my wrist when I go up so I get kind of a tapered edge. And this is just, it helps to anchor it down on the page a little bit. And I'm not thinking about it a whole lot, just doing it quickly. It's a little squeaky. And being left-handed, I really should have started at the other edge. I'm dragging my hand through it at this point and blocking it so you can't see. I'm going to come back with the 553 blue. This time I'll go to the other edge. And adding the blue in there, if you notice it, it just makes it a little more natural looking. You always want to use more than one color, but if I used another color, green, it might just look too green and unnatural. So the blue is just softens it. So I have that. Then I'm going to take this brown. I got to turn the paper a little bit for this. And I am kind of smearing the blue and green ink a little bit, and I don't mind, because it kind of ties it together. So I have my branches anchored. Now I'm going to take the sticks and stubbies, move these. I'm going to start off, this is AAA 154 Bold Flower Stubby. I have my rainbow ink pad. I'm going to snap it together, make sure my stamp is clean. I have a tendency to not clean my stamp after using them, so I always like to clean beforehand. Add some dark bold flowers in here. If I was doing this on a smaller space, I might stick to just the smaller flowers, but because I'm covering a 12 by 12 page, I want to have something that stands out a little bit more. So I'm going to do that. Then I'm going to grab, this is AA 68. It's a bold brush flower. Stamp it in blue and add some little flowers to my little sprig shrubs. And I stamp multiple times so I get dimension, so they look like they're growing throughout the little shrub. And then I'm going to grab AA 84. It's a fuzzy flower top. It's got little wavy lines to it. And on top of the stickweeds, which was the singular tall skinny, I'm stamping it a couple times to create a little bit of a fuzz. And there's nothing that says they have to go on these. This isn't an exact science. You can put any kind of flowers on any kind of stems in here. I could switch it up. I have that. And then I want to give it just a little bit more of a pop. This is kind of one of my favorite stubbies right now. It's a newer one. It's 312 HK. It's just 3 tiny little flowers. And it's nice. I'm not even stamping it really hard because sometimes I don't get all the flowers, but it adds just a kind of a nice tiny little flower in there. The 3 flowers are smaller than one of the stick flowers, so you get multiple sizes. Then to dress it up a little bit, I'm going to take my AAA 04, my dots. These get used all the time, and I'm going to do them in blue ink. And I'm not going to come along, if this was, let me grab a scratch piece of paper. If this was my garden top edge, I'm not going to come along and do my stubbies or my dots in a line an inch above my garden, because it would look not as part of the garden. It's not incorporated. And I'm also not going to take my stubbies or my dots and do that. Those become blobs. So what I'm going to do is take my dots in blue and just lightly tap them down into the garden. It becomes that pollen and dust and dander that makes us all sneeze in the spring. And it just softens it. So I have my dots in there. And then you want to have a few little dandelion kind of puffs floating in the air. So this is AA 23. I'll do it in blue ink as well. Got some snowflakes. And this is one of my favorite leaves. It's AAA 301. And I'm adding this one last because sometimes it's nice to come back in and add that dark pop at the very end rather than in the middle. I'll add that. And it makes a nice cactus too if you stack it up, so you could have cactuses coming out. Now, no garden is complete without bugs, so I'm going to grab my AA 01, the solid heart, and this is what's going to make my bug. So I'm going to clean it off, a nice clean surface, and in my red ink, And I got blue on my paper down here, so that's a great place to put a heart. I can have one up there. They're upside down, so their points are not in your typical heart pattern. Then I'm going to clean off my heart, and in yellow, I must have had blue on my fingers. It's a great place to put a picture. I'm going to put two hearts together with their tips touching, and then a single heart. I'm going to come back. This is a Pilot Fine Line pen, and in the little red heart, I put a line and two spots, antenna, some little bug trails, and yes, I know ladybugs don't necessarily have these kinds of antennas, but they look cute with them. And we got this guy over here. And then these two, this one you probably guessed is a butterfly, so we do a little line and our antenna. And then this one's a single butterfly and the little bug marks. And then one of the things, after I trimmed my paper down and then mounted it, is I do not like the white edge of this paper. So I take my Pilot pen and I intentionally wobble a little line. I can't draw a straight line, so I don't try. I draw two wobbly lines, and it looks intentional, which it is. And you can see the difference between the two lines there, setting it off towards the top. And then underneath the garden, now this I can't do, is you write your message. So I'm going to quick turn this around. Okay, so if you could continue that, I just have "Oh Happy Day." In my page that I did, after I put my pictures down, placed them out, I kind of figured out up here I wanted a little bit more. So I just basically repeated this whole thing in the corners. So it's a great way to tie in your page. You could then put your little letters. A flower pot stamped in different ways is a great way to make a title for something like this. But what's really neat about making these things interactive is we can take these same stamps, and this is where this idea sheet comes in handy, and you can create more. So let me grab not a green ink pad, a black. And I just want to quickly show you this. So here's our jar, and I'm going to take that same blue marker, the 553, and just quickly add a little blue. So I have that. And then a great masking tool is a Post-it note, because you don't have to hold it, especially for a straight edge. So I mask that off. I'm going back to that C29 sprig that created the little shrubs. And you can fill up your jar. And you can make this as full and bushy as you want. Take that away, put it down at the bottom. So I have an escapee, turn a couple down. And you could have the stems showing in the jar, but it gets to be a little messy. So that's why I mask them off. We get the idea. I'm going to grab my snowflake. That's the AA23. Go into my blue ink. And for this, I'm going to tap, 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 tap. So basically what I'm doing is creating a puff to create a flower. And then I can take the same stamp, and by simply squashing it harder to the page, I get another flower. and it's a really simple way to add to your scrapbook page. You could cut that out like it's a die or make a card front. I'm gonna quickly take my dots just to soften it. Like this. Tie it in the same techniques as before. Take that. Put a little heart, line, spot, spot, spot on the nose, and there's your ladybug in the jar. So again, you can download these off our website and see all the different ideas using, there's a stickweed that was in the Torn Garden. I will have the Torn Garden page I did with Nathan. Maybe I'll put a picture of what he looks like now so you can see the difference. On our website with all the stamps I used, and I will include in the comments the marker colors I used. So you can get all of that. Don't forget to sign up for the door prize and check out our website for all the specials. And there's other videos. If you like these, there are other videos that you can watch. I hope to see you at a show in the future soon, so it's much better talking face to face with you guys. But for now, this is what we'll do, and I hope to talk to you guys again later. Again, I'm Heather from Stamps by Judith, and I hope you have a great day.
Greetings from Salt Lake City. I'm Jack Thompson. I'm the sales director for Caterpillar, and we are doing our first virtual Scrapbook Expo show. We're excited about it, although we are sad that we can't be there with you all in person. That's one of the benefits of working for Caterpillar, is going to all the shows and meeting all the people in person, and we are very sad, as I'm sure you are, that we're not there talking in person. So let's tell you a little bit about us. We've been in business since 2010. We've been making crafting tools since then. And we started with our paper trimmer, and we have about 15 products now. So that's a lot to get through, so let's get started. Let's talk about the trimmers first. This is called the Caterpillar paper trimmer. We have two different models. I'll start with the Pro. This is something that, if you haven't seen it, I'm sure if you've been to the shows, you've seen us there. We wanted to reinvent the way people cut. And we did that doing some pretty unique things. First of all, we changed the way the blade moves through paper. You can see here, especially if we look through this way, you see the blade turns on a gear as I move it here, and it really changes the nature of the way the blade moves through paper. This is pretty thick cardstock here. With just one finger, you can see how intuitive it is, because that blade turns on the gear, and it takes that muscle energy and turns it into spinning energy. And you can see here, I want to show you one of the things it does. It's one of the most accurate trimmers out there. What I mean accurate, there's not many trimmers out there that can cut this. You can see here. You can cut a 72nd of an inch off. And here's why you can do that. Because this blade is a hard steel, but this blade, the round blade, is a regular steel. So as the softer steel comes across the harder steel, it actually maintains the integrity of the blade. I bet we've had this kicking around the office for 2 or 3 years and using it, and it cuts like a brand new one, because every time you use it, you maintain the integrity of the blade, and you never have to replace the blade. We have thousands and thousands of satisfied customers who have used the same blade for years. We can replace the blade if it does get damaged, for just the cost of shipping to send that out to you. So let's say, what can I do with this? Well, it can cut just about anything you throw at it. It cuts thick, it cuts thin, it cuts this, they call this the ready board, foam board. You can see here, it cuts light chipboard. Try that with your trimmer you have at home. It cuts vellum. I couldn't find any vellum, but it actually cuts tissue. Now that is incredible. Try cutting tissue with your static blade and it'll just rip it up. Because that blade is always sharp and self-maintains, you never have to replace it. That's how you can cut things. It is the most accurate cutter out there. A good way to test your trimmer is just to cut some strips. You cut both directions, by the way. And you pull those strips out and you put them together, and that's how you know if your trimmer is accurate or not. You can test that right now. So this is the Pro model. It's our big one. It goes from 13 to 12 and a half. Has a drawer here that fits your standard scrapbooking paper. You can close it, it locks shut. It's great for like a project. You can just slide your project in, come back to it. Now here's the icing on the cake. This, if you haven't seen this is the big reveal moment, is your light. Your light shines through the paper. So if I wanted to cut right along these circles, let's say at the very bottom, not quite on the line, but on the bottom of the circles here. Now, if I didn't have that light, I would just be guessing. And you can imagine how many times it would take me to get that right. But with the light, I just pull that down to and I get a perfect cut every time. Crop marks, pictures, you can make perfect borders on pictures. The light runs on standard AA batteries, which will go for a year, depending on how often you use them, but they will last forever. These LEDs are 10,000 hour LEDs. Great. It has a 1/4 inch and a 1/2 inch grid. It has the marks down to 1/16 of an inch, and it has the marks on here. Also has a metric ruler. So then we have, that's the Caterpillar Pro. This is a Caterpillar Crop. It's the same exact cutting mechanism, same exact everything, but we made it in a little bit more portable version. The arms comes out to 18 inches here. Same light, same cutting mechanism. Cuts wonderfully. And it's just a little more portable. Very safe. You can actually leave your husbands alone with this and they won't hurt themselves. Kids is pretty safe to use. One of the safest cutters out there. So that's our trimmers. Everything's on sale, 20% off today. The prices should be there for you to see. When we realized how much the light helped people, we went on to make another product. This is called the Caterpillar Glow. This are crafting light boards, illuminated craft mats is what we call them. These are the thinnest, lightest boards on the market. There's nothing thinner and lighter out there. And these are great for tracing. They have 3 levels of light, just working with any medium. It'll shine through your back, through your paper for pages. And what we did was quite unusual. The light board is great on its own. We developed the first translucent cutting mat. It has a non-slip texture here, so once it's on here, it stays very nice and tight. Then you can show, it shows through, it's a little hard to see through the camera, through your paper to make sure your embellishments on your cards and your pages are all straight. It's just great, so there's never any shadows over your work. If you are working with it, no matter how bright your light is, if you have a shadow over your work, you can never see. This eliminates the shadows. You can cut on here just like you do any other cutting mat. That's what's great about here. And it comes standard with the mat. We have 3 different models, 3 different light levels, low, medium, high. The video won't show how bright it really gets in the middle of a day with a big window office like this. We have 3 different models. This is the basic. This is a price point way under $100 before the discount. This is our first model. Now this one, get rid of this real quick, is our, we call it premium. And it's the same exact size and features, but you can see no cord. You get about 4 hours of cordless use out of this. Same 3 levels of light, which really opens up a lot of opportunity for working in different places. They all come standard with the cutting mat, like I said. We have a few accessories. The most popular ones for our crafters is the glass mat. The glass mat is tempered glass. We call it the mixed media mat. This is such a great mat because it's the same glass they use on stovetops. It's impervious to heat, to glue, to paint, to Mod Podge, ink, stamps. So anything that you want to save your countertop or the light board or anything you're working on, and it's impervious to all that. Very inexpensive too. One of our most popular add-ons here. You can put your stuff under here. If you get the light board, you got to get the glass mat because that exponentially opens up the possibility. This is called the Caterpillar Premium. Now we have the big boy. This is called the Caterpillar Ultra, Glow Ultra. You can see it's twice as big and twice as bright. Now the mat I have on here is one of the accessories. I grabbed the wrong mat. It has no lines. So all of our Glow light boards have the standard grid mat, but they also have a mat that has no lines, which really is great for tracing and doing things. You can put it under here, under your mat, and things like that, and it really opens up without the grid. So it comes standard with the grid, but you can add the gridless mat for not much extra. What's great about this, you can actually be working at the same time, having your doing your cutting here and doing anything else, your mixed media here at the same time. 3 levels of light. It's almost too bright. It doesn't show in this video, but it's great. If you're in low light, you can come down here to level 1, level 2, and then level 3. That's called the Ultra. Now, all of our items have totes, which are great. This is the tote for the crop. It's all padded. You just pop it in here, strap it, seatbelt it in, as I like to say, so it won't fall out, and you just zip it up. It's padded nylon with a nice logo here that's been sewn in. It has a strap to put on your totes, on the thing your totes. It has a shoulder strap here to add that. We have one for the crop. We have one for the pro. We have one for the glow, this is a little different. This is neoprene, and the glow goes right in here. And has all metal hardware. Zips up nice and tight. Extra pocket here for your cords and stuff. And again, it has the tote strap here. You can just put it right on your suitcase or your tote handle. And of course the shoulder strap there. And then this is our newest tote, which is for the Ultra. This we really went out of our way to make right. It has reinforced corners, nice hard rubber feet. It's all nylon, padded. It has a full extra pocket here, shoulder straps. Now this is our newest item. Came out last year. We're pretty happy with this one. This is called the Caterpillar Crease. And we wanted to do the same thing for scoring paper as we did for cutting, is figure out a better way to do it. Now, what's unique about this, I'm going to show you what not to do. This is a scoring tool that everybody has, and we'll show you what happens when what you're used to doing. So if you score with this, by the way, this is a 100-pound cardstock, which is really difficult to score because it cracks and it breaks. So this is a typical scoring. It's super easy. You can see here that I've overscored it, and it makes the ugliest. I did that a little hard, admittedly, but if I do it again, not so hard. It still leaves this ugly edge. And we all have experienced that, especially the thicker, more fibrous paper. Well, we have figured out a new way to score. It's actually two ways. You can come in here and score with the stylus here, which everybody has done, and it makes, this is for quick scores, and it's you can see already, it's a much nicer score than before, and I'm folding it both ways to show you. So much nicer, even if I fold it the wrong way. That's great, making boxes, things like that, but we wanted to figure out a way to score this thick paper without risk. You know, cardstock, if you're making a card, is expensive. So this is called the scoring rule. You bring this out, decide where you want to cut it, or score it. This is a little scoring channel, red tick here. And you just make sure you're nice and in the grooves there, and you put it into the grooves where you want, and you can score either direction if you want. Now that is a beautiful score. I don't care how hard you push or how thick the paper is, you are going to get a perfect score every single time. Nice and square. You can fold it either direction. This will change your card making and your scores like no other tool out there, and you can score both ways. That's called the Caterpillar Crease. Now here's the bonus about the crease. We made it translucent. Has nice soft rubber feet here. We made it translucent so it goes as a great accessory for our glow products, because it shines through the positive lines are colored, but the negative lines are translucent. So you can see, it's a little hard to see in this light, right through. You can start scoring in the middle of your page if you had reasons to do that, making boxes and things like that. Great way to use the crease on top of the glow. All right, I think that's it. I hope we will all see you soon. Please let us know if you have any questions I may have missed a few things, which I've never done this before on video. If we have any questions, let us know through, you can call us or you can type through the Facebook peripheral there. And we ship out of Salt Lake City, and we ship the same day, so the orders will go out the same day. And we hope to see you very soon at the shows. Jack from Salt Lake City, Caterpillar. Take care.
Hello everyone, this is Irina Blount from La La Land Crafts. I am happy to be here with you today for another session of the Scrapbook Expo at Home. We are going to do the tutorial on how to make this really cute card folio featuring some of our products, and it's kind of like a card, but it has more to it. So we have a flap going on here, so you can put pictures or you can write messages to your recipient. We have a pocket right here, you can put gift card or make some tags and things like that, and then it finished on the back as well. Before we start with the tutorial, I wanted to share with you our show specials. The first show special is the 20% off sale, and it is on all of the products in our online store at lalalandcrafts.com. Your promo code is June 20, and this sale is valid today through June 15th through Monday. That, in addition to the sale, we also have a product bundle, and this is the bundle of the products that are used to make today's project. And I'll show you what the products are, the full size here, but I wanted to tell you first really quick. So the product bundle, the value of the bundle is almost $70 of the product that you'll get, and your price is $50. This is the show special. This is just the bundle
price for all of these products. They are available individually on our online store, but the bundle price is $50. So you'll save almost $20. You can mix and match your order. So you can order bundle and you can order any other products from our online store and use your 20% off coupon to get 20% off on everything else. The bundle is not included in the sale because actually this 20% off, your cost for all of these products would be $57. So you're saving even more with the bundle. But as I said, you can add other products onto the same order. You don't have to place your order separate for the bundle from the other products. You can place an order of everything that you need. Bundle will be $50. Everything else it will take 20% off with the coupon code June20. Let me show you what is included in your bundle. You'll get 2 dies. One is 2 leaves and another one is stitched chevron. Well, it's actually double stitched chevron. You'll get a clear stem set called You Lucky Duck with these 4 adorable duckies. Really nice, fun sentiments to go with them. You'll get a layering stencil set, and this set of 3 stencils. So you'll get a tree trunk and the leaves and the little flowers there, and cut out of the tree so you can mask it or you can emboss it. And you'll get a 6x6 paper pack called Spring Has Sprung, and it has this beautiful designs that you can mix and match on your projects. And our papers are printed on 80-pound cardstock, so they are a little bit thicker and they are perfect for die cutting as well as layering. So just gonna show you really quick the back side of it. So really nice set of papers, and you'll get this whole set for $50 with the show special. The show special is for limited time only, so if you are interested, go and grab it. In our first presentation a few weeks ago, we sold out pretty quick of the bundle, so if this is something that you want, go ahead and start shopping. Our website is right here. I'm going to leave the card, lalalandcrafts.com. If you have any questions during my presentation, I won't be able to answer them live, but we'll be able to answer them in the comments. So you can ask questions in the comments and just look for the answers there. We're going to start with our tutorial. I have all of my layers cut. You'll need card base, 6 by 9.5, scored at 4 3/4. You'll need 4 layers of craft cardstock, 4 3/8 by 5 5/8. You'll need 4 layers of ivory cardstock, and this is the same as the card base, 4 1/8 by 5 3/8. Then from ivory cardstock, 1 layer at 4 by 6, and you're going to score it at 1/2 inch. Then 3 layers of the designer paper of your choice, and these are from the Spring Has Sprung paper pack. These are my choices. And then 1 at 2 and 4 3/4. So this is from the same 6 by 6. So I just cut it down to 4 3/4. We're going to start with die cutting first. Actually, I have it pre-cut, but I want to show you what I did here. So you're going to grab your 4 by 6 and the double stitched chevron. This is our first die cutting. I want to show you that the chevron die was designed to make the chevrons like this, so you can use them on your projects in any way that you prefer. But also because it has the stitching on the outside, you can do even more with it. So you can see it has that cut line and then it has stitching on both sides. So you can use it, die cut it and use negative places like that to create a shaker. This is card by Jenny Dix from our design team. And this is card from Alexandra. So you can see another shaker here and you can put different papers behind it. So that's another use for this die. The way we're going to use it today, we are going to use it kind of like what I did on this card. Look how pretty it is and how simple. So you're going to die cut it and then I added another piece here, and that makes another way to use this die. We're going to grab our die and we're going to slide the paper from the other side of the score line inside like this. So once you run it through your die cutting machine this way, this is what you're going to get. So you're going to cut, it's going to cut it like this, and you have one layer, and then you have a negative piece that we're going to use as well. And this also can be used if you like making banners. Look how pretty that would be. You can die cut multiple pieces, and you can put the string ribbon on the back through this, and you can make a banner as well. The other thing we're going to die cut, we're going to create our pocket. So for this, you're going to grab your other layer, one of the 4 1/8 by 5 3/8, and you're going to position your die on the side like this, about 3/4 of an inch from one of the sides, and you're going to run it through your die cutting machine, and it's going to give you layer like this. So the actual chevron is going to come out, and we're going to use this side to create a pocket. So we can go ahead and add these layers now. So for the flip layer, I have my craft and white cardstock already. I'm going to glue one of my designer papers on here. Well, actually, hold on a second, missed one step. Before I glue it on, I need to add my flap. So I'm going to have my designer paper like this, and then I'm simply going to fold this over. Then I can line it up, I can put it down, and I can put adhesive. I'm just going to run it, add a little more here and close it. And that is all I need to do to create this flap. And now I can put it onto my other layer. So it goes right to the top, pretty. Then I have a circle that I die cut. The circle die is not included in the bundle. You might have circle dies already, and if not, it's available on our website. It also has stitching, so everything coordinates. And then these are the leaves that are included in the bundle. So I'm going to add the leaves on the bottom on each side. Really cute. I really love these leaves. They're a really nice filler for your project. And then I'm just going to have a little ducky sitting right here. This is one of the ducks from the clear stamp set. And now we can put this layer inside of our card, and I'm going to put it right here on the left side. Then on my right side, this is where we're going to put the pocket. This is where our pocket is. I'm going to grab my layer with die cut opening, and I already added double-sided tape. So I have the tape on the bottom, and this is where our pocket is. I'm going to put the gift card here just to the bottom right there where the tape ends, and this will help create that a little bit of the opening, so it's gonna make the card slide easier. And to cover this area, I'm going to remove it first. I'm going to see how to position this paper about right there. I'm gonna glue this on, and then I can put my pocket, my layer with the pocket. So let's see how I did. Okay, that looks pretty good. So now let's put this here. You can use gift card, or you can use credit card or anything like that to keep this opening while you're putting it on. Just something thicker, or even a few layers of the cardstock would work. It just creates that space, so when we put the pocket or the layer with the opening on, it's not too flat, and it will give you the room to slide whatever you prefer later to go in there easier. Here you go. So you can see now it slides pretty easy, and we can put this layer onto the right side this way. Now for the back, I have my white and craft ready together. I'm going to add another layer. You can see how pretty these papers are on the back as well, so you can choose which designs you want to do, and there are 2 of each design in this pack, so that really helps if you can't pick and choose. And now I'm going to add this negative part that we have on the bottom, so just kind of embellish it a little further. Here it goes right there, really cute. And then I can add another duck on the back. And these ducks are actually really easy to color. Even if you are not much into coloring, you can just use a little bit gray and then a little bit orange, and it just goes by really, really quick. Or you can even stamp it on, say, like gray paper, and then again an orange, cut it out and piece the duck, whatever works for you. So now the last thing, and really fun thing we're going to do, we're going to use our stencil. And I'm going to use the stencil on this designer paper from the paper pack. You can always stencil it on just one color cardstock, but today we're going to take it a step further, and we're going to do it on the printed paper. With the stencil also, I just wanted to mention really quick, you can have your tree going either way, from the right or from the left. Today we're doing it on the left side. So I'm going to position it a little bit to the side, and I'm going to use walnut stain to stencil. I'm going to hold really tight in the areas I am stenciling and just rub the ink into the areas and keep on moving. And I'm kind of going to like circular motion just to get the ink on here. Fun. See how beautiful it is? So there is already color behind, kind of like a sky. And then I'm going to stencil the leaves. So I'm going to find where the leaves go on the branches, just kind of move it around the area, because you can definitely see where the trunk is now. And I'm going to use Distress Oxide and Peel Paint. And the leaves go by really fast. You can just hold the stencil and rub the paint in here. So much fun. Really, really pretty. And then we're going to add some flowers. So the flowers are right here. They're little configuration of 3 flowers. So you're just gonna go and move this around, and you can do as many or as little as you wish, whatever looks better for you, and find the places where you want to go with your flowers. And some of the flowers are going to overlap the leaves, but it just makes it look more natural. And in some areas you might decide to add just 1 flower or 2. It doesn't have to be always 3. Just kind of move it around. And Distress Oxide inks, well, it's kind of started there, so I guess I better finish this flower. And oxide inks work really well. They're really kind of like chalky, I guess would be a good description. So they layer nicely. Okay, I'm just going to add one more here, and then we can move on to the next step. So now we can glue this onto our craft and ivory. And I usually let the flowers dry a little bit before I add centers. And for the centers as well, you can do so many different things. There was a sample here I had with the rhinestones. Now I can't find it, but you get an idea. So you can put rhinestones in the centers of the flowers, or you can use marker to add little dots, and it's just really kind of makes them pop a little bit more with the dots in the centers, makes them look more like actual flowers. Really, really pretty. Okay, so the next thing, we just need to put this on the front of the card. On my sample card, I have it popped on the foam, so it gives a little bit more dimension, or you can glue it directly. This little piece that we have left from the die cut, I'm going to adhere it to the side. I think it's kind of nice indication to flip here, so I'm going to just add a little adhesive here and see where it goes. I like using everything that I have. Of course, you can use it, decide to use it on some other project, but I decided why not use it here. So this goes right there. Then I have my sentiment stamped, and the sentiment is from the same clear stamp set with the little duckies. And this one says, "No matter the weather, we're in it together." And I stamped it in one of our dies. This is called Long Flags. It's not included in the bundle, but you can find it in our online store, and you can get it as 20% off if you don't have this die yet. And then my little ducky goes right there, and our project is finished. So really fun project, really cute idea. Of course, you can use it for different occasions. You can just change colors and change the images, and this would be really cute for birthdays. Well, this can be cute for birthday too, just using different sentiment from the stamp set. You can make it as a Christmas card with the gift card, of course, and for any occasions. This is just, I thought, would be a cute idea to do. Really quick reminder, 20% off. June 20 is the code, valid until Monday, June 15th. Bundle with all of the products, or most of the products that we used on today's project, $50, limited time offer, so until we sell out of the bundles. If you are interested, shop to shop, you can find us at lalalandcrafts.com 24/7, and we try to ship as soon as possible. Thank you so much for being here with me. Thank you so much for supporting crafting community, and thank you Expo for holding another event. This is all from me for now. Bye.
How do I look?
Oh.
10.
Hi everybody, welcome back. Well, it's we're getting towards the end of our day today.
I've had so much fun.
I know.
Haven't you, Dave?
We've had a ball again.
I feel like I've taken all these different classes and learned so much about each different exhibitor. I love it.
And find some new goodies. So,
yeah, exactly.
So before I close, we're going to kind of recap. But I did want to tell you about my little story real quick. So I have granddaughter number 2. She had her birthday at the end of the month. And then also my mom's boyfriend, he was in the military. He was in the Navy. So I had made him a really nice patriotic card, red, white, and blue, beautiful card. and I had made my granddaughter a card with little balloon cutout animals, and inside I put a $10 bill, and I put buttons so when she opened it up it would fall out. Well, what happened is I got the cards mixed up. So I get a call from my mother and sister wondering why I sent my mother's boyfriend a card with buttons and a $10 bill in it. And so I had to kind of explain, I'm like, what happened? So, and then my granddaughter, she was of course wondering why she got the patriotic card. So so be careful who you send your money to. But actually my mother sent me back the $10. So
well, that's good. Then
that was very nice.
You could buy a stamp set.
That's right. I mean, yeah, a locator.
Right.
So Vicki, oh look, look, our shipping department has been busy, haven't they?
Yes, we have been shipping out. Like, I know the last time, you know, we're fast this time, and we are shipping out these orders like right when they come in.
Yeah.
So we have Regina Moore in Lehigh Acres, Florida.
Wow.
Gonna get you.
Yes, we're
coming for you. Tina Walter in Rockford, Illinois.
All right, Tina.
There you go. Crystal McClennan in Lakeland, Florida.
Lakeland, Florida. Woo! Very good.
We have Sharon Hiller in Riverview, Florida.
All right.
Here's your package.
They're on their way.
Let's see. Regina Moore in Lay Acres, Florida. She ordered a cute enamel shopping bag.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about those.
Yeah,
those are
the
nice.
enamel pins that have our Stamp and Scrapbook logo on them. And so we have this one. We also have a glue gun, and we have a cart.
Shopping cart.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
yes.
cute. So she ordered that. She ordered the really super duper cute 2020 Stamp and Scrapbook Expo button, and she also ordered the I Shopped.
Boy,
so
she's gonna be buttoned up.
Regina,
That's
this
great.
is coming to you today.
Yeah,
yes. Okay, let's scoot over and let Sean in.
Oh,
Sean has been with us all day too. He's been managing, answering your questions. Sean, have you had fun back there?
I've had a great time. Yep, thank you. Hopefully everybody's having fun.
Yeah, I think so.
Good.
We've had a lot of good comments, I think, coming in.
We were saying how, you know, from even our first event, how much like more improved it is.
Oh
since
my
that
god,
time.
it's so much easier for everybody. I think you're able to find the videos so much faster because they're not hidden behind all the comments everywhere and the posts and everything. So hopefully you can find everything super easy.
Right.
We're still working on the prizes. We heard you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next one will be different.
Yeah.
We will change it.
Yeah.
Right.
And you know, I was just talking, you know, like we said, comments, and we're always working. So since we've been here today, we're going to be creating a web page, and we just got the URL today. And so we're working on that. We're also working on our next event. Well, we have tomorrow, of course, so make sure you tune in tomorrow at 8 a.m. Pacific time. Yeah. So we have that, but then in 2 weeks, we're going to have another event Saturday, Sunday. So we're working on a digital show guide, so everything will be nice, right there, handy. So we're working on that. And then once we get the website going, we'll be posting all the videos. So it's going to be really easy for you just to go on and see all the videos.
I got a question for you.
Yes.
Do you know what a URL is?
I do.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Well, it's right there, URL.
I know. I'm telling you guys, me and Dave are so thankful for Sean. Honestly, Sean, you are like super. You're amazing.
He's our computer guy.
No, Tabor is the computer guy. He made this happen.
And Sean, you both have made such difference. Like just being here is. I know he's coming from really far, and we really appreciate it.
Absolutely,
honestly,
I'm having fun.
You being here gives us like.
Yes, we need him here.
We need him here.
You're the
support.
You're the third wheel. The third support.
No.
Yeah, that's right. So I mean, we had a lot of things. So like our shop buttons. Now the shop button you can purchase.
Yes.
There's something buttons you can purchase
yes.
for shopping here. Now those of you, we've had some people inquire. The crop or play button and the swapped button, those you only receive when you sign up for the swap, and eventually when we have our crop. So those are some items that are going to be doing available as well. So and we're still working on the crop challenge. So the other things, if you tuned in late, we're working on our virtual workshops that we're going to be hosting. Yes, which is going to be very exciting. And then the other really exciting thing is our virtual mega make and take event.
I cannot wait.
That's going to be
It's my
great.
favorite event.
I know. And then our crops. So we're going to try to have themes. So if you know some themes that you'd like to have, because we do have some backdrops, and those are ironed. That we'll put up
Thank you,
for
Dana, for pointing that out.
Yeah, thanks, Dana.
I love it.
I'll talk to you later tonight about that.
No, we love it.
But you know what's funny? Just on a little personal note, I know I'm so cheesy. What? But I think that, like, I know Sean and I'm sure Dave too, but we came as customers. I mean, we loved Stamp and Scrapbook Expo. We came. I can remember coming when my kids were small, and I loved it, and that's how we met you in the in the crop.
Yeah, in the crop in Phoenix, Arizona, because I drove out there. It's 8 hour each way trip, just to come to the Mega Make and Take that was sold out, and I was able to get Lorraine and Dave to get me in.
And I remember too, because I was working in the crop at the time, and I guess it was probably in Pomona, I think, or was it Ontario? But I remember a group of women around a gentleman, and we didn't see that many gentlemen there, so I was intrigued. I was like, what's going on over there? And I guess you had just put out on Facebook, like, hey, I'm going to be coming alone, and
Oh, no, that wasn't me. That was another guy. There was another guy. Everybody thought it was me, and it's like, no, that wasn't me.
But weren't they all surrounding you, though, because they thought it was you?
They thought it was me.
So you made a ton of friends.
They were looking for me.
Yeah.
They were looking for me.
Yeah.
That was in Anaheim.
Anaheim. And I remember that's when I first met Sean, because I was just like, wow, he must be a celebrity.
He's very talented, of course.
He is. So,
You guys
but
make me blush.
we honestly we are like you. We love coming and being. So now that we have this ability to do it from our homes. So
Absolutely.
neat.
We miss you guys so much.
Yeah, totally.
So, what else? Are we going to wrap it up for today?
I want to remind you of the bundles that are for sale that I think are steal, which is the Max and Daisy.
The Keep It Simple line.
Oh yeah.
And you remember it? Original price is $96.92, but today, if you use the coupon code June 13th, it comes out to $72.69.
So that one is already on sale. You don't need a coupon code for that.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Just use it, but it's on sale until tonight, 11:59 Pacific time tonight.
Right.
Automatically on sale.
Right.
But
And
if you
it's
buy
so
3
cool.
packs of paper, you'll get a 4th one free with code June 13.
Right.
But that Max and Daisy bundle, no coupon code needed.
Yes.
So cute. And remember, you get the mango, the royal, and the lemon. And it goes so good. Thank you, Dave. And it goes so well. I'm sorry, Dave.
That's all right.
It goes so awesome with the whole collection and the flip side. So you get all of this, all that.
Yep,
So
the
if you hold
collection.
that for me, Sean. Sorry. And then
With
you
the
also
little puffy stickers, the
Yes.
puffy puppies,
So great.
and the puffy buttons.
And then you get the flip side and the collection pack.
Look at that.
So all of that. Plus the stamp set.
Oh, yes.
And
So-
let me get the stamp set
And
too.
remember, that's only through today.
Just through today. Look at all that.
And I don't know if you saw this, you can look online, but there's a little corgi butt. Just in case.
Oh,
You
how
know, the little
cute.
corgi butt.
So cute.
Well, that's great. Well, we hope you've enjoyed today. And remember, we're going to be here tomorrow. Tomorrow is our card making and stamping day.
Yay!
So we're
Card
gonna be,
maker edition.
Yeah, so we're going to be talking about cards. We're going to be talking some Father's Day and things like that.
Really fast, I have a little surprise for
Oh,
Sean.
we have a surprise.
I made Sean something just because I just wanted to. I might make you something.
Oh, she's probably gonna do like 100 things.
But I made you a card, Sean, and I know that you love the Gilmore Girls.
Look, there you go.
And so
Oh my God!
I made him a little Gilmore Girls card. It says Gilmore Love. I don't know if you could see that, but
I'm obsessed with the Gilmore
He
Girls.
loves the
Absolutely
Gilmore
obsessed.
Girls.
Look at that.
I have
And-
watched it from season 1 to the newest season probably 15 or 20 times straight through. It's on when I'm crafting. It's just background
my
noise.
kids they love it.
It's amazing.
They love it too.
It's on when I'm
So-
cooking.
How nice.
So I just
That's
made that.
awesome.
Oh my God! Look at them. They're so
that.
cute.
I'll
Look
get
at
the
these
gold.
stamps.
Mine will probably be Golden Girls. Oh.
I have stamp set by Kindred is
I
Golden
love
Girls.
the
It's
Golden
amazing.
Girls.
Oh my
I was.
God, Vicky.
Speaking of the Golden Girls, I was on a bowling league when I lived in Charlotte, and guess who was Ma? That would be me. So anyway, we each had little.
Who do you think you are in the Golden Girls?
Probably Betty White.
Rose. I'm what's her name? Blanche? No,
Blanche.
not Blanche, but the flirty one. What was
Blanche.
yeah.
Oh gosh. Okay. So,
On that note,
all right, now we are going to depart you. So tomorrow at 8 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Make sure that you join us. We hope you've had we look forward to seeing you tomorrow morning. Okay, everybody.
Thank you so much, everybody. Hope you enjoyed. See you
Yes.
tomorrow.
Take care.
Bye.